Hell yeah. And I've already forgot to set up the wait, no, it is on the correct thing. No, it's on Stream Room Junkyard. Why is it not working? Let me do that, and then let me... Oh, what? Huh? Properties, Streaming Room. There we go. Someone tried speaking? Nope. Alright, let's try this. Try speaking? Nope. Oh. Why is Discord not wanting to work? Okay. Now someone try speaking? Nope. God damn it, what the fuck? There we go, they got it.
you knew.
Alright. Now we are all here. And I hope everyone is ready, because now we are on the second game.
I'm so excited.
I mean, why are we still here?
Okay, wait, there we go.
I think I'm the only one who kind of suffers.
What am I looking for? Now I don't know. Oh, wait. I know what I was trying to do.
What are you trying to do? Howdy?
I just, you gotta say your life.
Ah, god damn it, you don't need to. I already have a thing for that.
Oops.
Oh shit. Did I disconnect something? Oh no.
Oh no!
You disconnected what?
Yes.
I did not disconnect anything.
Alright, good.
Okay. So is everyone ready to start the second game? And
Yeah,
Ariana
yeah.
is going to be the main character for this episode. Uh oh. God damn it. My goddamn headset's fucking up at the worst time.
Oh no!
There we go. So we did the Great Ace Attorney Adventures, but now... Pew. The Great Ace Attorney 2. Resolve.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Oh, no.
こうして目の覚めるような澄み渡った青空の下に立つと、ロンドンでのあの日々がまるで嘘のようでございます。懐かしい異国の大帝都。あの方は、それは立派な弁護士になられました。今もきっと彼女の法廷で勇敢に戦っていると存じます。ご挨拶が遅くなって本当に申し訳ございません。帰国より慌ただしい日が続いたものでございますから。それに一体誰が想像したでしょうか。この国に戻ってからたった2ヶ月。
Oh.
今日はご報告に参りました。明日、私は大審院の法廷に立ちます。一生にただ一度、弁護士として。
Oh shit!
どうか
Oh.
このすさとに力を与えて くださいませ。カズマ様。
Oh, that's who it is.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought it was her dad.
I was about
Oh,
to say character number 4.
Yep. Also, God damn it, they killed the swan as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh no, because I thought the grave was gonna be like Mikotoba because she went to like go see him because he was sick. So I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
But no, okay.
That was an
No.
intentional like, hey, we got you. We got you.
Yeah.
And because this is your episode, Ari, why don't you read this?
Ooh. 13th August, 8:26 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber 3. Fuck this. Is...
I say judicious. Sure. I don't know if that's right, but
Judicature.
I say
Fuck, I don't
I
know.
say judicial sure because you know judicial system.
Yeah.
I say judicature because
I'm fucking looking up the pronunciation.
It's a weird word.
I was thinking more like judicator.
You know what? Judicator
Oh,
probably makes more sense.
Judicature.
So like judicature instead of judicator.
Judicature.
All right, so I was right.
Judicature. Okay.
Ciao.
Judicature. Yeah.
Judi-
Okay.
Okay.
Here I am again after 9 months. The Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. That's still gonna fuck me up. I feel so nervous, but I must steel my nerves and find a way to compose myself.
Now you have blue text.
I know, this is weird. Hey, Papa!
Good, you're here. Doesn't do for a lawyer to be late.
Oh, yes. Good morning, sir.
I hardly recognize you. You cut a fine figure, Counsel.
Oh, he's the defense. I mean, he's the defendant.
But you look as white as a sheet. And those white eyes aren't doing you any favors either.
Oh dear. The truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous I feel utterly nauseated. I almost wish that I'd never been born. What the fuck?
Goodness. Not the sort of thing a father hopes to hear from his daughter, I must say.
Eugene Mikotoba, professor of medicine at the Imperial Yume University. A man who, earlier in his life, traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advances in forensic medical science. And of course, my brilliant father.
No, never mind.
So
Ah, shit.
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do you
Have fun
want,
talking to yourself.
Yeah. Do you want someone else to voice this character?
Yes, I don't
Okay.
even know
Jin,
where to begin with
Jin, do
her.
you think you can
All
do
right.
this?
Excuse me. Would I be correct in thinking that you're to be my lawyer in court today?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Yes, that's right, miss.
Well, I want to thank you for agreeing to represent me. I swear. I swear on my life. It's a complete fabrication. This whole thing.
Ray,
For a second there, I thought she was gonna do a Susato takedown after when she
I
got into
know.
that initial pose.
I was also like ready to like
I'm like, oh, Susato has a student. Also, real quick before we move on,
Mhm.
you know how like everyone can know, just knows what Naruhodo is thinking whenever he thinks to himself in blue text.
Yep.
Mhm.
I hope in contrast, nobody has any idea about what Susato's thinking.
Ray Membami, born the same year as I, and my greatest friend. Though unusual for a woman in our time, she works at the University Research Laboratory, helping my father. And sadly, she's the defendant in today's trial. Accused of committing a truly awful murder. Are you feeling alright? Since we started talking, you seem, well, to have become a little flushed.
Oh my, well, it's just that you look so gallant and dashing.
So, remember what they said in the first episode when Susato first barged in?
I got school brain now. What? You're
Woman-
gonna have to remind me.
Women are not allowed in a Japan court.
Right. Oh, right.
Is Susato pretending to be a man or something?
Oh shit, this is awesome! Okay. Sorry?
And when I fall upon your intense gaze, well, it makes me feel rather bashful.
Goodness. I don't think she knows. Oh shit.
Oh,
She hasn't realized who I am.
It would seem a little plan for this trial is going to work.
Oh, what do you mean, Professor Mikotoba?
Even your best friend can't see through the disguise. I think we can relax.
Disguise?
Yes. I've never tried dressing this way before, of course, so I wasn't sure how convincing it would be. But this does make me feel a little relieved, as you say, Father.
Father? Is that... Is that you, Susato?
I'm so sorry I didn't say something sooner, Ray. It's just...
No, what are you doing? What's going on? What? The varsity uniform, the varsity cap, the varsity cape, the varsity badge, the varsity attitude. Look at you. You look before all the world just like a student of the Imperial Yume University. A male student.
I'm so glad you think so.
So, Ari,
Also,
can you try to
the-
pretend to be a guy while
Right.
being a guy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
You can't do it
Also-
just yet. You don't have to do it just yet. So don't
No,
worry.
I was planning on doing it
Yeah.
in the courtroom.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
okay here,
Yeah.
but then okay.
but also, now with the context of them being like best friends, we understand this pose now.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. It seems all my preparations have been worthwhile. I woke at 4 this morning to make a start.
But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that?
Well, you see,
It was the only way.
Hi, Bob.
Oops, caps lock.
The only way she would be permitted into the Supreme Court to take on your defense in this trial.
My defense?
never before in my life have I felt so frustrated at having been born into this body. Courts in Japan are barred to women. We're not even allowed to set foot inside the courtroom. Despite the fact that the laws of a land apply to all people, male and female, alike.
But women are forbidden.
Just for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door, so that I can act as your lawyer.
Oh, Susato. You'd go to such lengths for me?
Of course, you're my greatest friend. I just worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve.
Oh no, I have complete faith in you.
Ray,
It's so strange, though. I mean, you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already. And just because you're a woman, what a wretched reason! I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing.
Ray? Please don't look at me like that, with those flushed cheeks and doting eyes.
Something has awakened in Ray.
I was thinking the same thing.
I was staying quiet.
I had that thought
Ray.
immediately, don't worry. I
Yup,
just
yup.
didn't say it.
Which is why
I'm
I was
sorry.
staying quiet.
She didn't even know she was in the closet. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry. It's just you really do look so dashing.
Yes, you mentioned that once or twice.
You should be pleased. It means you look convincing as a man.
I am pleased, I think. It certainly helped to bolster my confidence today. Ray. You're managing to put on a brave face in all this, but I can see through it.
Why is she just staring at me?
I've noticed how your shoulders are slumped and how you're trembling ever so
Wait.
slightly.
Ray Mbami, remember? Is that what her fucking joke in the name is? Remember me?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Also, hello, Objection Day. Good to meet you. But I have another
Yeah,
Ace
I was
Attorney
thinking
fact
like
here.
Ray, Spirit. Okay, what is?
Membami. God,
Yeah.
I didn't know. That's really clever. I did not. God damn it. Now I feel dumb.
It's all good.
Mhm.
Susato. You do believe me, don't you? I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder?
Of course. You have nothing to worry about. Your conscience is perfectly clean. Isn't that right?
Yes. Yes, it is. Perfectly clean.
I have absolutely no doubt in my mind about your innocence. Which is why I'll stand by you until the bitter end in this trial. Whatever happens, I'll always be on your side. Because that's what it means to be a defense lawyer.
That means so much to me, Susato.
Okay, I guess I'll be bailiff. Because I don't have any
Yes,
voices
you need
yet.
to get a roll.
Yep.
Defendant, counsel. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once.
I just realized, what would my name be?
You should go in at once, Ray.
I mean, they're probably just gonna refer to you as Mikotoba.
If you're late, the judge won't hesitate to pronounce you guilty.
Oh. Stand aside!
I don't
have
think I've
some-
ever seen her run so fast.
Ray, takedown!
You have some weird friends.
She's a good person.
Well, Susato, you certainly surprised your father. Going to such lengths to be admitted into the courtroom and with no prior experience of being a lawyer.
There was simply no other way. That's all there is to it. But, Father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it came to this?
Yes, quite right. I've kept that information from her. It would only worry her if she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take her case.
Oh, shit.
I didn't want to burden her with that.
Well, considering it's who
I mean,
we know died, kind of makes
Mm.
sense.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Because that's another dead Englishman on Japan
Oh,
soil.
right.
Yep. This is I mean, it was also established that like she was especially like a particularly special case where like even when she was convicted for murder, like she had to be like we're not even going to try you here.
Yeah, she was like sent back or something.
Yep. So why is she back anyway?
And is it true? The reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case? Is it really because of who the victim was?
We should be making a move now, too. As you know, law isn't my field. I'll do what I can to support my student.
Thank you, Father.
Now stand aside.
Mikotoba takedown!
I'm
Just-
gonna try.
Just punches the judicial assistants. I mean, not
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
the bailiff, not the judicial assistant. God, I am dumb. Oh my
and just
God.
walks up Mikotoba style. Goddamn grab.
I'm Susato Mikotoba, a judicial assistant. 8 months ago, I accompanied a student of law on a study trip to Great Britain. But 2 months ago, due to unforeseen circumstances, I found myself back in Japan. This is still me, right?
Yeah, that's still you.
Okay. How many times have I wished that he were here, I wonder? Still, I have no choice now but to steel myself for the trial ahead. Wish me luck, Naruhodo-san. Oh man, try to read a man voice.
Yep, yep. Prepare yourself.
Are you ready?
13th August, 9 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 1.
You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh shit, look at her!
Oh, wait. So before
I got
Ari
it.
did.
I got ouchie. Don't worry.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait. I kind of want to hear you try Ray as well.
I cannot do Ray. I can tell you that right now.
Okay. So before I was the judge, I think.
Yeah, you can
so...
still be the judge. Because
Okay.
Ray's probably not gonna have, because she's the defendant, she's probably not gonna speak as much.
Yeah, and T's now Mikotoba, so okay.
Yeah, and Mikotoba's on the side where Kazuma was last time.
Yup. And I can.
Fucking die!
Well, he's not sick anymore at the very least.
As far as we know,
Worry. I got you.
this court is now in session to hear the trial of Ray Membami.
The prosecution is fully ready to proceed, Your Excellency.
What the fuck is on his head?
Perfect. Oh,
Damn.
I'm sorry, Devil
She hot.
Summoner.
She hot.
Hold on one second. Let me just
Confused.
real
I
quick.
want to say would, but at the same time, I'm
Remember,
like,
she is 16. Also, Variant, thank you for the follow.
Yo, 3 more to 40.
Oh
3
God,
more
wait,
to
really?
40.
Oh
3 more
God.
to 40.
Oh God, no one else follow me. I'm
Hold on.
I'm a stinky. I'm stinky.
Follow this man!
Oh.
Don't listen to him.
He is not stinky. I will spray him with perfume.
Ah.
Also, just saying. VC chat.
Yeah, no, 1,000%.
What the fuck is
1,000%.
that?
1,000%.
That is the protagonist of SMT Devil Summoner. He is an important character in Shimigami Tensei 3 Nocturne,
Oh my
which
God.
King Alonzi was playing recently. I believe
Oh.
he just finished it.
Oh.
That's amazing.
Right.
Defense Counsel, are you ready?
Yes, Your Excellency. We are ready.
Oh, she does the eye thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, oh shit. Ready. Is that manly?
Hmm?
Don't worry, it's okay.
Yes, Counsel. It was very manly. According to your registration details, your name is Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Oh my fucking
Is-
god.
That correct?
sorry.
Oh, the name changed.
Yep. It's no longer no longer that. It's now
It's not Susato. It's
Yeah.
now Ryutaro.
Ryutaro.
That's amazing.
Oh yes. I had to come up with a suitable male name for you for this little venture. So I'm afraid to say I simply put down the first name that sprung to mind.
He ships it. Well, Council.
Yes, that's right. That's me. Yes, I am Ryutaro, he who has vowed to uphold the pride of the great Naruhodo clan.
That's a really good pretend male
Ah.
voice, Ari.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
No, you're doing very good.
Yeah, you're doing fantastically.
It seems Ryutaro may need to consider how to better uphold his manly act first and not overdo it. And those wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Just relax and listen.
Naruhodo?
A fresh face in this courtroom, if I'm not mistaken. But the name, Naruhodo, would that perchance be?
You may be thinking of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, currently in Britain as part of a study program. This is,
His cousin.
that's right. Ryutaro has been studying in the provinces, and was called to the capital for this trial. I assure you, in matters of law, his knowledge rivals that of any of Tokyo's preeminent lawyers.
Any of them.
I love this.
Chill.
Tut tut tut! What a pitiful situation. Having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital, the accused has had to call in a country boy.
How dare you? Susato. I'm just gonna say, Susato is every bit as gallant and dashing as any of your Tokyo attorneys. I won't have you making fun of her.
Ray, you fucking idiot.
Her?
We need to have a talk about your friends after this.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna Susato take down her later.
If she counters with a Ray takedown, would she just land back on her feet?
I don't know. Please be careful, Ray.
Also, what happened to his goddamn top knot?
I
Why
know,
is it on
I'm
the
like,
front
what
now?
the fuck is happening?
Ryu-
This is worse.
Cosmo
He's
cut it
speed.
off, remember?
Oh, that's right!
Oh, yeah.
I
But
forgot!
then- But he didn't have anything at the front.
Yeah, he's growing it out because he wants to fix it.
Huh.
Go on the back.
What an unrefined tomboy we have here. But I wonder, is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you? His wide, his skittish, his very much suggest that he is not.
I'm so nervous. Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand what Naruhodo-san goes through. I figure being her thoughts, I can do it in her voice.
Yep.
Just speak a
Stop
little
looking.
bit. Yeah, just speak a little bit louder when you're
Oh
doing that.
shit, alright.
You're okay. And also, yeah, not so easy, right? And you talk so
Stop
much shit
look-
about me.
Stop looking into his, his eyes. That's my job.
Fuck.
Like it or not, eyes are what? Eyes are
I-
to-
Eyes are wont to flit.
The fuck does that mean?
It's old talk.
It's old
Okay.
talk.
Eyes aren't wont to flit.
The case to be heard on this day is a matter of great significance to our national interests. In fact, it would be reasonable to assume that the outcome of this trial may well affect the very future of our empire.
Just
Thought
like
they
the
should
trial 9 months ago. And yet, for the proceedings of such importance, we have this unknown yokel by the dock. Dear me.
Perhaps this would be an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense. To determine whether you are sufficiently competent to practice in this courtroom.
9 months ago, when a certain other Naruhodo stood where you're standing now, this same judge tested him as well.
I'm fucking panicking. Help!
And even though he was just a student at the time, not even of law, he passed the test with flying colors. For a trained and experienced judicial assistant like you, this will be easy.
Just emulate your friend with the many, many widow's peaks. So, counsel, do you consent to answering some simple questions?
All right.
Also, hey, Bloomin.
Hi, Bloomin.
Hey, Bloomin!
Yo, yo.
9 months
Lizzie,
is
you didn't have
cosplay.
to.
Yeah.
You didn't have to bring that up.
Also, Bloomin, meet Ryutaro. Meet Ryutaro. Look, it's Ryutaro. Totally no one else you know.
Shut up, Naruhodo.
It's Naruhodo's sister.
Yes, Your Excellency. But please do make them simple.
Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna type something in chat real quick.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, posted in text chat. Very well. To start with, you will state the name of the victim.
Phew. That is simple. I couldn't forget that if I tried. Ah,
You jinxed yourself. What's the matter?
now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand something else Naruhodo-san goes through. Like it or not, minds are wont to blank.
Not surprising, really. It's your first time in this position and in that guise. Even a bright spark like you is bound to flicker and falter under the circumstances.
Ari,
Oh shit.
you good?
Oh dear. This is a dismal failure.
Don't fret. You only use the knowledge you've gained as a judicial assistant to overcome the problem.
Of course. The court record. Yes, the answer will be amongst all the key information about the case in the court record.
That's right. Just use right bumper to open the court record. Then you need to flip to the people section with right bumper. And don't take too long over it. His Excellency is watching you closely.
All right. Check the court record with right bumper. That's where the information I need will be.
All right, let's see.
I caused him everything he knows.
Yujin Mikotoba, 43, a medical student professor at the Imperial Yume University. He's an authority in forensic medicine in charge of university's laboratory. He also happens to be my father. Ray Mbami, 16, my best friend who works as an assistant to my father in his laboratory at the Imperial Yume University. She's the defendant in this case. Giselle Brett, 25, the victim of this case, who was a former British exchange student 9 months ago. She was found guilty of the murder of a visiting professor, Dr. John Wilson. And Takatsuchi Auchi, 52, the lead prosecutor of this case, who appears to be struggling to accept the changes afoot as a result of these turbulent new times in Japan, the Meiji era.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
God, I just want to like take those ribbons on the side of his head and just like tie them at the top.
What, like a lunchbox?
Yeah.
Like a bento.
Or like a Christmas present. I'm waiting counsel. What is the name of the victim in this case?
Yes. The name of the victim who lost her life in this case is Miss Giselle Brett.
Giselle Brett.
A name that will never be forgotten in the courtrooms of our country. I'm sure.
Correct. And being a member of our empire's judiciary, you will be well aware of the significance of that name.
Mm.
So, let me pose another simple question. As you know, Miss Brett was a visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain. Why, then, is her name indelibly associated with our own empire's judicial history?
Obviously, you won't have forgotten the case from 9 months ago. But if it's proving hard to recall the finer points, everything is included in the court record.
Obviously, I still remember. That was the start of everything. Giselle Brett. Behind the woman student persona was the face of.
A killer.
Queen Victoria!
I just saw that.
Yes. 9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial Yume University was killed. And the culprit was Giselle Brett.
Yes. She was a killer.
I think
Is this
this.
Miss
Toba?
I think this is still you. Yeah, turned.
Yeah.
At the time, our country had just signed a new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain. And it was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson, was shot dead. I believe he was an associate. Oh no!
Oh wait, this was the judge. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor Mikotoba.
Yes. I was indebted to the man. He'd been my mentor when I went to London to study forensic medicine.
God, I was not expecting the judge to say that. God damn it. Why did
Yeah.
they have judge?
Indeed. It was I who invited him here to Japan as a visiting professor at the university.
You know what? I kind of like the idea that it was actually him and he just asked a question to himself and then answered it.
Naturally, the murder of an Englishman on our soil was a matter the government wished to resolve rapidly.
Indeed, it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here at the Supreme Court.
Oh my god, a
A
gun!
student. A fool of a student at the Imperial Yume University was arrested on suspicion of murder.
Man,
he
I-
also had several widow's peaks
Man,
going along his entire hairline.
Man, I wonder if it would be suspicious if I had this gun in my hand. Man, not now. I'll just give it back to the guy who dropped. Bang!
At least he has good trigger discipline. His finger isn't on the trigger.
Yeah.
A second year English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhodo
Oh, he was an English student. Okay, that's cool.
explains why he knows English.
Ah, Kazuma.
Kazuma!
Bro!
With the help of his best friend, a student lawyer named Bro, the accused conducted his own defense
Bitch!
and exposed the despicable crime committed by Miss Giselle Brett and her swan,
Yeah, fuck that swan.
the true villain. Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life. She gave no satisfactory answer before the trial reached its conclusion.
Immediately after the trial, the British government brought its consular jurisdiction into play. We were unable to sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's laws. It was decided that she would be removed to Shanghai, China instead.
Oh. Why Shanghai?
There's a British consular court there.
Correct. I saw the negotiations personally. The date of her transfer to Shanghai was finally settled upon only last week. All that remained of our Empire's obligations was to see the woman safely on board a steamship. Guess where we fucked up at.
And yet, the very day before her departure, the English woman was killed.
Only the day before?
Like, dude.
That will do. I'm satisfied that the counsel for the defense is sufficiently capable of representing the defendant.
Oh. Thank you, Your Excellency. Over the first hurdle.
I like that she bows.
Now, a summary of the incident, if you please. Prosecutor Auchi.
As is your wish, Your Excellency. The repugnant crime took place on the 11th of August in broad daylight. Look at those.
Oh, that's pretty.
Look at those seagulls. Disgusting creatures.
Oh yeah. You son of...
On the outskirts of the imperial capital, under a bright blue sky, at a secluded bathing spot by the sea. The incident occurred inside a small beach hut erected for bathers to rest or change their clothes. The cause of death was a single stab wound to the posterior abdomen that pierced the victim's lung. An injury which proved fatal. There were two persons alone together in the beach hut at the time of the victim's death. Miss Brett, in her bathing attire, and the accused, Ray Membami. Accordingly, there can be no doubt of the accused's guilt, especially when we consider she had a powerful motive. The police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady.
Well, that extraordinary description of events leaves me somewhat lost for words, I must say.
That's certainly true. The prosecution summary was full of words that raise an awful lot of questions. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel on what he said about You're clearly exaggerating. Powerful motive is a blatant overstatement.
Tut, tut, tut. It's the yokel boy using long words he doesn't fully understand.
I beg your pardon? Fuck you, Ouchie.
No matter. Let us put this to the accused, shall we? Membami-san, you are a research assistant at the Imperial Yume University, I believe.
Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikotoba in his laboratory at the moment.
I can confirm that. Defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility.
Fascinating to hear. Now, another question. Prior to your work with Professor Mikotoba, whose research were you assisting then?
Oh, well, I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson.
Dr. Wilson? The visiting English professor who was murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago.
The accused had a deep, seated respect for her mentor, Dr. Wilson. Is that not true?
Yes. Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man.
Interesting. Then tell the court what deep-seated feelings you had towards the Englishwoman who killed him.
Murder is impulsive. I mean, well, obviously, I was filled with hatred for what she'd done. A powerful hatred.
God
Oh.
damn it.
No. Ray, be careful of what you're saying.
The motive was revenge. Plain and simple, Your Excellency.
Well, it was clearly a trap all along.
Oh, yes. I'm trained to see Susato, not Ryutaro.
No, you're good. Oh man, just
You're
wait
good,
until
good.
just wait. Oh my god.
Okay.
Mhm.
You're good.
Ryutaro. It's like Hamtaro, but Ryutaro. How wicked of him to use Ray's undying respect for her former mentor against her like that. I must find out more details, and something we can use to bolster our defense.
It also doesn't help that you're switching between man voice
I
and then
know.
female voice.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I'm sorry, Jin.
As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel and what he said about... Minbami-san.
Yes? What is it? I mean, Naruhodo-san.
I'm really starting to wish we'd made my alias Ryutaro Susato. Please tell the court why exactly you were present at the bathing spot with the victim in the first place. And why you were alone with her.
So I could stab her. Oh, well, no, that's not true. It wasn't like that at all. There were other people present. A detective who was guarding Miss Brett, for starters.
Oh?
Mm. Please be Osanaga, please be Osanaga.
I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion, that's all.
But let us be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else.
Oh.
The truth is, there is only one reason why this young woman accompanied Miss Brett on her bathing sojourn. It was the accused's last chance to take the victim's life.
No.
Because, as we know, the following day we would see Miss Brett extradited to the British authorities in Shanghai. And the accused would have never had an opportunity to dispatch her again.
Kindly refrain from conjecture, counsel.
Prosecution counsel seems to enjoy using provocative tricks like that.
No, I don't. Shut up.
Get bitches, then talk.
Fuck you.
Well, for now at least. We need to assemble more facts. Try not to let them goad you.
Oh dear, this is really terrifying. But Father's right. We need more information. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel and what he said about the bathing spot. If I may, Prosecutor Ouchi.
What do you want, you fresh-faced young yokel student?
I'll kill you.
I wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bathing spot? Oh fuck, the British is coming out.
You're good. My apologies. Clearly, my modern narrative has confused the poor country bumpkin's simple mind. Bathing spots are the very latest trend in health practices from the West. We are told that the bathing in the water of the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skin's.
No, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents and purposes, been found guilty of murder. Why would a known criminal have been relaxing by the sea?
For old time's sake, I believe.
Sorry?
Fucking Sim.
Miss Brett was to depart for Shanghai the following day. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day at our country's wonderful coast. And the British Embassy put extreme pressure on our government to comply.
But on what grounds would he agree to such a request?
Because, as usual, our government is unable to stand up to foreign powers. In matter of diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the whims of a known criminal.
Don't look at me, Professor! It was the government who granted permission, not I!
You keep telling yourself that.
Shut the fuck up! Yeah. And in any case, it was decided that with a dedicated detective on duty, nothing could go wrong. But the bastard made another mistake.
But, in fact, a murder took place.
Exactly, we should really fire the dude. I said, don't look at me! It was a young student girl who did it, not I.
Oh, Sanaga in the background fucking got me. God damn.
Wait, what?
Wait, he says
I
like
went into.
that
I walked away from my desk so that I could go like.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh. It was great. No one has proved that yet.
I wouldn't promote the man if you don't need to.
I believe we have a clear picture of the incident now.
Despite her
Yes, but-
guilt being determined 9 months ago, Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration, instead continuing her research work at the university. Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other on a number of occasions.
Seeing the murder of the mentor for whom she had such great respect enjoying such undeserved liberty.
Yes, even if it was only temporary till Miss Brett's extradition to Shanghai. You can hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment.
Poor Ray.
So, Your Excellency, if you'd be so kind to peruse this exhibit. A photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following the grim incident. Hiya!
That's a bathing suit?
Yes. Thank you, Counsel.
Well,
A tragic image. No, I think it's more like the Japanese bathing
Well-
suits, where like
well,
Yeah.
or like a bathrobe over her bathing suit, perhaps.
yeah.
Well,
Okay.
bathing suits back then, you gotta remember, were like almost like a full body suit. Like it wasn't.
Yeah.
There wasn't any kind of showing stuff.
Mhm.
It didn't look like underwear.
Yeah.
As you can
As-
clearly see, there is nowhere within the hut that anyone could have hidden.
Definitely not the dress behind you. No.
Right.
The court will accept this photographic print as evidence.
Would you like to read this line, Harry?
Sweet, I get these too.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, why not?
Damn.
Damn.
The photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record.
Also,
Crime
Hagram.
scene photograph. A photographic print of the scene taken by police just after the incident occurred. The stab wound in the victim's back is clearly visible.
As I understand it then, the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. This is deeply troubling, I must say. The finger of guilt points firmly at the defendant.
Well, Your Excellency, Naturally, the prosecution has much more to its case.
Oh.
Also, yeah, this is who Ari's playing. Look at them. We intend to prove the accused's appalling actions beyond all possible contention. To that end, I can confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime and damning evidence.
Witnesses? But who?
One of whom, I might add, is a highly respected police detective. Huh. I assure you, the testimony of these witnesses will leave no room for doubt.
Very well then, counsel. Bring forth your witnesses.
I, Takatsuchi Ouchi, have been waiting for this moment.
Sorry?
Oh yes, I haven't forgotten. That trial 9 months ago, here in this very courthouse. And that irreverent little student boy utterly humiliated me. Ryunosuke Naruhodo? What? Yeah? This is an insult to the Ouchi family name. This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten.
You've become conceited with age, counsel. The old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
He can.
Strike the head of a samurai whose top knot has been cut, and the bell of cultural enlightenment tolls. Yes, on that fateful day, my former self died.
The start of your own mini Meiji revolution. Are you modernizing as well, counsel?
Silence! Since I swore revenge back then, there's been a minor miracle atop my head. Observe the Ouchi growth!
You might want to see a doctor.
You see? This seed of hope sprouting forth from my barren expanse
no.
of my crown.
Oh no.
It's my Ouchi growth!
God damn it, that's so weird. It sounds gross.
My Ouchi
Yeah.
growth!
Stop saying it!
I hope when, like, later if he ever gets, like, super pumped up, like, it starts to grow into, like, this big-ass spiral. Like a hurricane.
I think that tiny growth is trying to tell me something.
Yes, it's my Ouchi growth!
Fuck.
I couldn't do that with straight face.
You're good.
I'm afraid I can't really see. Where is the hope exactly?
Damn.
I said silence! Today, I face another Ryoko student of the Naruhodo clan. Well, I will vanquish you! And my victory will be a fertilizer for the seed of hope atop my head. You have been warned. My Ouchi growth will grow exponentially!
Stop saying it. It's so
My
weird.
ouchie growth will consume all!
Please.
And with that,
Stop. Like, dear God, man. I gave you one thing of hair gel.
Indeed. And later that night, I went home, looked into my mirror, and in response to that, my body had another ouchie growth on its own.
When this is over, I swear to God, I'm gonna put another ouchie growth on the fucking jaw as I take your teeth in.
I've never heard Phoenix laugh this hard.
Nailed
This
it.
is amazing.
This
God.
allergy is growing to be a pain in my ass.
Too serious again.
This is just too. I like how this has evolved into two grown men. Just fuck you. No, fuck you.
Phoenix, are you okay?
Everyone take 5 real fast. Get drinks. Let's give this man time to breathe.
Oh.
VC chat.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Okay. Let us. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Okay.
Okay,
Phoenix,
okay.
get something to drink.
Meanwhile,
Just-
here I am with alcohol, water, and coffee.
I would say get water, but we might make his growth get bigger.
Ah,
Oh my god!
Are you okay, buddy?
Go! Go!
for the
Get
record, that
shit.
was an image that I got while trying to one of the failed products of trying to generate a villain.
Oh my
image.
god.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's okay. I'm crying. Never in my life have I laughed that hard so long. Oh my god.
Glad to be of assistance, buddy.
Yeah,
Oh.
you.
Oh god.
Shit.
Oh god, I think I gave myself a mini headache. Oh. It's okay. I'll be okay.
Don't tell him to die.
I almost did. Holy shit. We're gonna go to the Be Right Back treat.
All right, all right, all right.
Let's all go get drinks and just
Yeah.
take a second.
Uh,
I think we might have killed Phoenix a bit.
Yeah.
And Phoenix needs to.
It's okay.
I'm-
It's okay. He'll rise back from the ashes.
yeah.
It was a good kind of kill. It was a good kind of kill.
Exactly. We just hit the reset button on him. He's
Oh.
a phoenix. He's supposed to die and then come back.
We'll be right back after these music tunes. Alright. After recovering from my friends nearly fucking killing me, we're back. And with that, the prosecution calls the witnesses to the stand. And hopefully I'm not killed again.
No promises. Taryn?
I'm here. Hold on.
You're good, you're good. He's too blinded by my ouchie growth!
Damn it, Phoenix.
I had to, I'm sorry.
Ah, yes. First the Susato takedown, now the ouchie growth. Whenever the only in a fighting game for the Ace Attorney series, if Ouchie would be an assist character where if you call him in, he just like falls in and then his Ouchie growth will like extend into a pompadour for a brief moment to punch the opponent.
Yes! And I know exactly what you're referencing, by the way, Jen.
What the fuck is happening?
Mm.
Okay.
Alright, I've chugged a full bottle of water. I'm good.
It looks like the stakes are high on both sides in this trial. The prosecution and defense each has much to lose.
A haircut is hardly comparable to Ray's life.
Damn, I'm sorry. Fuck, I was just trying to help.
And look who it is!
No.
Oh no.
Dear God, no.
Do you want me to take him over as well? I will take him over if you don't want to.
I don't want to
Why does Hosonaga still have the waiter thing?
I don't know.
It's a towel
I
now.
don't.
Before
It is.
Yeah, it's a towel.
I don't. That's. Are
Turret.
you up for it, Phoenix?
I'm up for it. Do not worry.
I have fun. Go crazy. You were stuck doing one voice 90% of the time last time. You get all the crazy one.
Oh boy. Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court.
Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go undetected.
He has a turtle on his head.
Yes,
Oh
I
my
bury
God.
myself, and then these old people will only see the turtle. I can't breathe, but
Okay, fuck.
You want me to?
No. Because I can't do the voice that I was doing. I can't do the voice that you guys were doing because that's just going to sound exactly like Ouchie.
Yep.
And I am, well, the next big thing in the books. An author renowned throughout the capital. In fact, yes. Soon to be told out, the successful I Am a Cat, Sensational Success by Soseki Natsume.
Damn.
So I like that guy in the background.
Yeah.
You can be him then, if he ever comes forward.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta get that shit. Get that shit. Yeah.
Struggling student from the provinces, please. You needn't be in awe of me.
I needn't? Ooh, that was a slip.
It's only natural that you feel nervous in my presence. But all of you, please relax. Call me Soseki even.
He gained some confidence.
That,
Yeah.
I like this. Actually, I'm really glad you took this over now because I made him very meek and like it
Yeah.
seems now he's just his balls dropped, he kind of puffed out his chest.
He's an author
Um,
now.
He touched one
yes.
football.
He was like, "No, what is this? We're sitting here."
What's it? Whoa! Oh, the power! I feel it.
Oh. Okay. Yes? What on earth is Soseki-san doing here?
Shit, good sip.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Take your sip. Don't worry.
Fuck.
Don't inhale it.
Don't die either. I can't.
That was-
Oh God.
Yeah.
You okay?
You good? Okay.
Yeah.
No, they did kill me, and then
Ah.
I had to come back.
hmm
Rise
Dread
from the
Camp,
ashes.
Chicago.
Sorry.
You're good. We'll just kill him again.
No.
Tread carefully, Susato. That Arthur fella knows you from the time in London, doesn't he? He exposes you for who you really are. This will be over before it's begun.
Yes. Yes, of course. I know. I presume Soseki-san won't have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget him. Although he does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so that it's been since I last saw him.
Oh, look at my mustache. Isn't it wonderful, Inspector?
Was he chewing it?
I think
He is.
He's chewing on his mustache.
I'm hungry. Shut up. Nom, nom.
Oh, no, no.
So that's why they call it a flavor saver.
Hey man, this thing can save some snacks for me.
And as for Inspector Hosonaga, that amazing outfit is hard to believe.
Grand, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Do I have something on my face?
The
Other than
turtle. We can see
brilliance.
the turtle's face now.
Oh my god, I was about
Yes,
to
his
say
name is brilliance.
we went from swan to turtle.
Hell yeah.
Well, at least you're not bleeding from your mouth anymore.
Indeed, I'm very pleased about that.
Well, your glasses for one, although they don't seem to be helping you see. Thank goodness he hasn't recognized me either.
Ah, I suppose it's the disguise, is it?
Hosonaga.
What's wrong? I thought that appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make for a more faithful testimony. It is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly. Well, I can appreciate why an Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. But what business did a writer such as yourself have being at the scene, Suseki-san?
Huh. Well, you see, I had been asked today to give a lecture on the morning of the incident. Oh god, my throat. Sorry. On the morning of the incident in Imperial Yume University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less.
At Yume University?
After the lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the medical science department. The professor over there, in fact.
With with Professor Mikitoba?
Yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of the newspapers. They wanted some story about two former students who studied in Great Britain.
Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leave me alone. They secret spy, snapchat, go with stories, and scupper my privacy.
Yeah, that's that shit right there. Put that in my journal. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
As you can see, the conversation was written up in this newspaper here. Read at your leisure, my provincial struggling student friend. I have plenty copies.
thank you very much. He practically threw the paper at me.
Take that!
Susato dodge! I mean Ryotaro dodge! The Soseki Natsume article has been entered into the court record. Soseki Natsume article. A newspaper containing an article about a discussion between my father and Soseki-san. The debate became quite spirited.
And you know, now we won't have a hard time because it's going to be Susato and Soseki.
Oh.
Now it's Ryotaro and Soseki. Anyway, following my interview with the professor, the lady in question appeared and made a very unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. Those were her words.
As I explained before, Miss Brett was never taken into custody. She continued to work in my laboratory, under strict surveillance, of course.
At what utterance, the university merely contacted the government to seek guidance. And in response, was permit Miss Brett to go as long as a detective accompanies her.
That detective I am at liberty to divulge. It was me, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga.
I want to see if they've been added. Yeah!
I missed Hosonaga.
Greetings.
He made his face a lot more chiseled.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Greetings.
Damn it.
And then go to...
You
Oh
want me
my
to
god,
read
look at Soseki!
Holy shit! He
Oh.
got fucking chiseled!
He touched 2 footballs.
My man touched American football. My man woke up. My man got tackled, stood up, and went, "It calls to me."
The Americas are quite popular these days.
It's like fucking like the Squidward shit.
Oh, handsome Squidward?
Handsome Squidward. Oh my god.
Wait, who's 30?
A 30, Hosonaga.
Ah,
He does not look 30.
You know.
yeah, no.
So second doesn't look 33 in all honesty.
Well, yeah. That fucking jawline.
And thereby the entire department are cordially for the seaside, it seems.
It was extremely challenging to clear all other members of the public away from the vicinity of the beach.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, I'm at peak physical fitness at the moment, so I was able. God damn it!
Peak physical
was-
performance.
I was able to carry out my duty flawlessly. It's because I have a turtle on my head. They carry salmonella, don't you know?
Oh my! Inspector, you. Well, you do have something on your face now.
Oh, how unsightly. I do apologize.
There's turtles on the towel. Yeah.
Does that mean that you went to the beach too, Father? Shit, I should
No,
probably
no.
not say Father.
Fortunately, I had work to finish off.
Oh wait, I just realized something. We have stuff to look at.
I also noticed something.
What?
Mikotoba from this scene, like without the this like panel, like just from here, the white part of his hair looks like a very small, undersized bike helmet
I see
that
it.
they just like placed on top of his head.
I see it.
Damn it.
Oh, so I thought you were gonna say you noticed my ouchie growth.
Of course I noticed such a thing.
No, don't ruin Mikatoba!
I will cut it off a second time.
No, you're dead.
Joke's on you. I live on in the afterlife.
Oh, so do you want to read this stuff, Ari?
Sure. Victim, Giselle Brett, female, British. Time of death, 11th August at around 2 p.m. Ascertained by examination and witness statements. Cause of death, single, deep stab wound from behind, piercing a lung and resulting in a fatal hemorrhage. Death would have occurred within minutes. Notes. Extreme meiosis, pupil constriction, was observed in the victim in both eyes. Why does she have multiple masks?
I mean, do you know?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Hi!
meow.
Look at that cutie patootie!
Are you sure that's Wagahai?
It might not. It's
mean-
probably not Wagagai,
Oh, 'cause
considering that
remember?
Wagai's still in Japan.
Yeah, no, remember
And this
what he
happened
said
afterwards.
in the... Yeah, remember what happened in the credits? What, you think I can't take my cat's litter back home? This isn't fair! It's a Wagai's children.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot all the kittens. Oh my god. Wakahai, your children have grown up so fast.
Meow.
Goddamn sloop voice.
I mean, I do meet what, man? But unfortunately, of course, it meant that as my assistant, he was invited to take my place.
Of course. Being a renowned author, I didn't like to decline the invitation. Ah! What if only I had? I'd never seen that awful sight! Relentlessly wrapped by remorse and regret!
That's it, baby. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's that shit.
Thank you, Mr. Lupin III.
Oh my god, he does look like
Very well. I must. As I said in chat, it looks kind of like, at least to me, a fusion between Lupin III and fuck, what was his name? Joe Yabuki.
Oh.
But
Lupin!
Very well. I must now ask you to present your formal testimony to the court. You will give you will give an account of all that you witnessed on your impromptu excursion to the coast. Of course, Your Excellency.
Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret, I am.
The witness scene.
On the day of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise.
And I just managed to catch that crab when I suddenly heard a crater wall from behind me.
I ran into the beach hut at once when I found the pair in question.
Yes, yes, yes! That young girl was astride the Englishwoman, dagger in hand, as she was stabbed wildly.
I saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she'd stabbed the victim multiple times.
Let me see if that's true.
I think it was only one.
Yeah, nope.
stab.
Yeah, no, single deep stab wound from behind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Samaga, what the fuck?
Have we not established that I'm blind? I have glasses that aren't over my eyes.
Also, first case.
True. This is the first case, so they
Indeed.
are making it easy.
Indeed, it does appear from this testimony that both witnesses here present saw it. The very moment of this heinous crime.
What?
Now, if you will recall, as I tap my ouchy growth, I promise evidence as well. What phrase did I use again? Ah, yes, that was it. Damning evidence. Like my ouchy growth.
Which will never mind. What have you there, counsel? A so-called fountain pen, is it?
Correct, Your Excellency. I found it at the scene whilst examining the body. It appears that in her dying moments, with her final ounce of strength, the victim clutched a piece of evidence that would positively identify her killer.
What?
Your Excellency! If you would cast your eyes over the photographic print on the crime scene once more.
Ah! Goodness me! Yes, the victim was clearly grasping something quite deliberately there in her hand.
That's right. The fountain pen.
And if you would kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency. Ah. The owner's initials have been engraved into the ebonite barrel. R.M. Ray Membami. The initials of the defendant.
Oh, no!
You really copy. This fountain pen will be admitted immediately as critical evidence.
No, Jin, it's just like the anime, don't worry. That's why.
True.
The fountain pen has been entered into the court record. The fountain pen. The pen that the victim was found grasping in her hand. It carries the initials R.M.
So, have I omitted anything? Decisive testimony and damning evidence. I must fan my ouchy growth. There's a perfect blue sky outside the courthouse today. Perfect weather to ascribe guilt, I feel.
I don't understand. The prosecutor Ouchie of 9 months ago had none of this man's poise.
I must fan my ouchy growth, I must.
I hope that's melanoma. Counsel for the defense. You may begin your cross-examination now. Naruhodo-san!
Naruhodo. That means... Oh! Yes, me.
Is there another Naruhodo in my courtroom?
Actually, there isn't even a single Naruhodo in your courtroom.
Cousin Ryotaro, pull yourself together, please.
All right, I've seen this countless times as a judicial assistant. Find inconsistencies in the witnesses' testimonies to prove that they're lying somehow. That's all there is to it. That's how a real lawyer would handle a cross-examination. So let's see what I can do. Hell yeah. The witness
Hi-ya.
king.
So, we already know where the inconsistency is, but do we want to just keep going and pressing everything just to voice act, or do you just want to get this over right away?
I'm good with whatever. I'm
Good with
enjoying the
whatever.
voice. I'm enjoying the voice acting.
Same.
Then,
He's asking that because he doesn't want to voice Osaki-san.
Hold it. In that jaunty disguise?
Correct. Wait, no. I mean, it wasn't the first time I've worn this swimsuit for a dip in the ocean. It's tried and tested. Do what must be done to keep the Englishwoman under surveillance. Those were my orders that day.
And this tried and tested outfit was the answer?
Being able to blend flawlessly into a crowd is an important part of a detective's job.
I wasn't expecting that.
Turtle.
Oh, I was right. I was half
Oh
right.
my
He wasn't.
God.
He didn't bury himself in the ground. He buried him. He just like dove into the water.
Oh my god.
Turtle.
I submerged myself in the salty water, leaving only Mr. Turtle floating inconspicuously on the surface.
How did he breathe?
Mr. Turtle loves the water. Unfortunately, he looks kind of unhappy right now.
there's no water.
Indeed.
Dad, I can have some water.
But there was no need for you to blend into the background on this assignment, really, was there?
If that made you late arriving on the scene, I think perhaps you had your priorities wrong.
Perhaps I shouldn't pursue this line of questioning any further at the moment. you're describing the victim's scream, presumably. So, Seki-san?
In a more literary terms, you might say it was a scream that could have pierced the heavens. Yeah. Or the like. Of course, that's just a metaphor. We renowned authors are wont to describing things so.
So, Seki-san wasn't at all like this in England.
Anyway, I spun around at the noise in the beach hut and immediately fell under my gaze. And I'm getting a phone call.
Yes, the beach hut.
Welcome
Oh.
to my world, but the opposite end of the spectrum.
I know it's strange. Like I'm trying to still portray the emotion, but it's I feel like it's not coming through.
Mm-hmm. You know what makes it makes it worse?
Hmm?
When there's multiple. Like in the campaign where every character has made like the most important person in their life a female NPC.
Oh
What? Look, you shut up about my mother.
Yeah.
At least she's kind of manly, so you might get away with it.
Look, as y'all clearly stated in last session, she built like a brick house.
Definitely.
Yep. But there's also the fact that most of the NPCs that the party has approached to like regularly interact with have been female. And the only ones that have been recruited into the party are female, other than Sloop, who is genderless.
Hey, to be fair, we wanted to recruit Rat.
Yes, you did want to recruit Rat, and you did want to recruit Lyle. But Lyle's a child, and Rat is still getting used to the idea of having a home in general.
Lyle might be a child, but the motherfucker blew someone up by saying "pop."
Damn.
Yeah?
Actually, I'm gonna take this
I
time to
mean-
grab the pudding.
Like, I think he can be indoctrinated.
Oh, absolutely. You could have recruited him if you like snuck him out of the city and just kept moving.
That sounds terrifying, honestly.
Oh yes, his sister would have been coming after you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What'd I miss?
You
Yeah.
missed Ari leaving. Never mind, she's here.
Oh.
Oh,
Also, Delta, thank you for the follow.
I'm back. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh hey.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Wait, was Delta?
Oh, 2 followers to go.
Oh god.
2 followers to go.
The area is popular with government ministers. Many have seaside retreats there for rest and recuperation.
Graham.
Locals are prohibited from entering the area, so it always looks very quiet. The beach hut is a simple structure erected as a place for people to change or take refuge from the sun.
Although the Englishwoman commandeered the hut for herself. Oh, which meant I was forced to change into my swimwear on the sand.
Ah, I imagine that was rather embarrassing for you.
Well, anyway, I tossed the crab aside and headed for the beach hut at a run.
Poor crab.
Poor crab.
Or in more literary terms, I decrabbed and beat her off hut-wise.
That was
Man
bad,
had-
so the photographer didn't take a picture there.
The man had crabs.
Oh.
Hold it. Wait, by pair, you don't mean to say. But how could that be?
No, you misunderstand. Obviously, I mean the victim and the defendant, Raymond Bami-san.
Oh, it would have been helpful if you could have just said that from the outset.
If you jump to conclusions, you'll have to expect to fall flat on your face sometimes.
Fuck you, Hosnaga.
Dear me, pinning your
Glava.
hopes on your hopes on such an outside chance. Foolish. Very foolish. Even my ouchie
He got
laughs
spicy.
at you.
The spicy begins.
God damn it. Grim, god damn it.
Grim, I'm gonna be a man for a while, so
Probably for 2 streams at the very least.
Oh,
really
yeah.
it really was an outside chance. I just wish I'd realized that before I said something silly.
So, Inspector, why don't you tell the court how you found the aforementioned pair in the hut?
Well, it was a soaring sight. A really grisly scene. I parted with the Norrin curtain hanging in the doorway and stepped inside, only to see the defendant leaning menacingly over the lifeless body of the victim, sprawled in the sand.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the turtle's head was bouncing.
Dude, that turtle's like, why am I still here? Somebody save
Why are
me.
we still here?
You know what? The turtle is just on the head like, can you get me off this head, please? I don't want to be here no more. I just want to
I'm
go back to
still
the
in
ocean.
disguise.
Hey, we're on fucking land.
I'll take you back to the aquarium later.
I miss my mom.
No, you don't. I'm your mom now. I can put on the disguise for that later. My glasses.
Oh
Sorry,
My glasses nearly cracked at the sight, the ominous sight that met my eyes.
How thoroughly appalling! Even my ouchie growth is insulted.
He doesn't appear to be lying here. Well, Soseki-san, can you confirm what Inspector Hosonaga is saying, I wonder?
Ah, you'd like a literary man's opinion?
You could say that.
Yes, yes, yes!
Hold it! Stabbed wildly? You actually saw her do it?
Oh, indeed. Terrible Inspector, the Inspector, the body stirred, the
Yes.
author's
Let
torment!
me see that.
Oh, he's not very flexible.
Wait, do...
He can't make his fingers touch.
Every sight and sound is still carved in my melancholy memory. That was my impression, at least. And the future literary sensation. Counsel, what on earth was that shrilly feminine scream?
Oh, no. No, what are you insinuating? I'm as manly a Japanese man as you. So it was supposed to be. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, no, you did good.
I wonder if I might interject here, Soseki-san. Something you said is troubling me. That was my impression. Were your words just now, I believe.
Ah, so do you mean to say you're not confident that you really did see what you've described?
No! Yes! I know what I saw! My ears didn't deceive me when I heard that scream. Hence, my eyes didn't deceive me either. I could describe everything I saw vividly. I could publish it all in tomorrow's newspaper serial.
Please don't.
At least he doesn't like jerk off that invisible giant cock anymore. Whenever he gets nervous.
Oh, yeah.
But I do jerk off my ouchie growth.
No!
I had to. The joke was too easy. The joke was
Yep.
too easy.
And not gross.
Now who's the spicy one?
Look, shut the fuck up. I get to have one at least after last game's fucking escapades with you people.
Don't worry, I will. Be
You're
back.
not here. You're fucking hundreds and thousand miles away.
No, my friend. You are also here in England with me.
You know what I fucking have? I got a fucking spray
Confused.
bottle.
And
holy
I
water.
have a chalice. If you would like to throw yours at me.
It sounds as
yeah.
though the next installment of I Am a Cat may take a macabre turn.
I think this fool is a fool's errand.
No, shut up.
The more we pressure Arthur friend on what he saw, the more entrenched he's gonna become.
Oh dear, how awkward.
And what's awkward is the man keeps talking about his growth.
Yeah.
What's so weird about it? It embodies my hope that I will defeat you, Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Why are they doing this in the middle of cross-examination? Actually, if we're going to halt the trial for a moment, may I ask you something, defendant? Sorry, not defendant. Counsel for the defense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's just that I heard your name, Naruhodo, and... Well, aren't you going to do that thing?
Thing?
The thing that your brother, cousin, always does whenever he meets someone. Aren't you going to show me your armband? It is your armband, isn't it?
I don't think I have an armband.
No pin, no armband. You are a faker.
We have
I'm
nothing.
trying, man.
Alright, so we just present something here, if I remember correctly, right? Or
Yeah,
do we
the
want to
report.
or do we want to hear the press voice?
Up to you.
The what now?
You know,
When you just talk without presenting the evidence,
yeah,
Oh.
what we've been doing for the other ones.
yeah, whatever. It'll be okay. Yeah.
Oh no,
Objection! Oh, hell yeah.
my screen time.
With that accusatory cry that just welled up from deep inside me, I think I finally understand. Every time Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san have stood here at this bench, the stakes have been very, very high
Also,
indeed.
listen to this theme. This is her
Oh.
pursuit theme, and I fucking love it.
Oh wait,
It's so
new
good.
pursuit, new pursuit.
Yep.
Gotta bump this up.
Can I do that?
I'm
No,
also gonna bump this up.
Huh. Very different from the other pursuits.
Mm-hmm. What? I love it.
Oh,
Give it
fuck. What is that meaning of that menacing pose, Council? You're scaring my ouchie growth.
I'd like the witness to clarify something for me.
Who? What?
Oh, he's
Where?
doing it.
When?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, that's that good shit right there.
Mm-mm. Not you, Soseki-san. This query is directed at Inspector Hosonaga.
More?
In your statement just now, you said that the victim was stabbed multiple times. Oh shit, I do have
Yes.
them! I just noticed I do have the band.
The armband, yes, that's why I was questioning it.
I didn't realize I had one on.
It's not here in the inventory.
Do you have no pride as a lawyer?
Shut the fuck up, Hosonaga.
Oh, very well. Yes, that's right. As I said when I entered the hut, the defendant was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand, like a murderous demon.
And yet, that cannot be.
Oh, what? Get to the point, please, counsel.
Oh, instead of
Oh,
paper,
hell
she
yeah.
has the book.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the post-mortem report, it clearly states that the victim was stabbed one time only. In other words, Inspector Hosanaga's testimony is clearly flawed.
Oh, part 2
Hold on,
pursuit.
hold on. I need to
Oh,
screenshot
bump.
this.
It up.
I also love the fact like the dad is unfazed by everything.
This is so
He can't show his pride. He's supposed to be unrelated.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But he's like not
Well-
shocked or anything. He's just standing there, straight faced.
Mhm.
You got the screenshot, Ari?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's go.
I got it.
Oh,
And Soseki-san,
Me?
you claim to have seen Membami-san in the throes of stabbing the victim.
Yes, I did. Wildly.
But both you and the inspector confirmed the same point. That there was already blood on the knife that you saw the defendant holding.
Yes, and
It's quite simple. We know the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once. Therefore, there is no way there could have been blood on that knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred.
True.
then what exactly is your contention, Counsel? Are you ever going to tell us?
Yes, Your Excellency. There's only one logical conclusion. What Soseki-san in fact saw was not the moment that the defendant stabbed the victim at all, but the moment that the defendant in fact withdrew the blade from the victim's body.
That can't be.
It just was not the last.
Excellent work, Susato.
Stop calling me that, father.
I don't give a shit. I'm too old for
Oh,
this.
You're
Also
43. You're not that old.
You exploded at them without objection and proceeded to pull them apart systematically.
Objection! Well, this takes me back.
Huh?
Yes, I seem to remember your cousin staged a scene much like this in that trial 9 months ago. Half-witted child with a half-baked objection attempting to steal the show.
I really want to punch this man in the face.
Just don't touch my ouchie growth.
Oh, that's the first thing I'm fucking knocking
You're
off
right.
your head.
No!
There were certain similarities. Except that so-called half-witted child managed to outwit the prosecution, who has only half a head of hair.
That's slander! My head is quite adequately dressed! Look at my ouchie growth! In any case, all this talk of stabbing and withdrawing, and multiple wounds, it makes not a jot of difference.
What? Why not?
Engage your brain, young man. When the accused first plunged a deadly weapon into the victim, that was the fatal blow. And it was at that moment she had just withdrawn the blade ready for her next strike that the witnesses saw. The knife was already tainted with blood because the accused had already stabbed the victim. All you have successfully shown with your little display is that the mustached author is prone to moments of extravagance. Extravagance, whatever that word is.
Extravagance.
That!
I've added the card to your deck in Yu-Gi-Oh before.
You think I know how to read?
Or you are a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Exactly!
I am in agreement with the prosecution.
That we both don't know how to read in Yu-Gi-Oh! Agreed.
True. If the defendant was seen wielding the blade at all, that is sufficient grounds for her actions to be viewed with suspicion.
But if she was withdrawing the blade.
Then we are back where we started.
Sorry?
Consider this, young yokel boy. As I fan my ouchie growth, if the student girl is innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim? And with a demon's cold-blooded composure, too. The prosecution demands an explanation, and it better be good.
Ouchie wishes he had Kazuma's eternal wind.
No, shut up!
Why did Ray pull out the knife?
Yes. Going for the jugular.
Oh wait, we didn't examine the pen, I just realized that.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, I can't examine the pen, what the fuck?
Ah, shit.
You don't have that power yet.
I can examine
well-
everything else, why can't I...
Because I'll give it to you in a minute.
My power!
Hmm? What does father mean by that?
Let the court what? Let the court hear your answer then, counsel.
The truth is, I don't really know. But I have to come up with a plausible reason here, or we don't have a case. Oh, hi, Lily. Ow. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife blade out of the victim's body was surely so she could save her life. According to the post-mortem report, the victim's death was not instant.
That's correct. It's thought she would have remained conscious for a short while after sustaining the injury.
Why is Soseki-san crying?
I don't know.
Because he's a sad sack of shit.
It's true! Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that laugh fucked me up. Oh. Indeed. Giving her the time to take hold of this piece of evidence that clearly indicates her as the killer.
That's not how that works.
The point is, being a medical research assistant, Membami-san was compelled to act when faced with the wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life.
Huh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Oh, it would seem that this is the best we can expect of this young yokel boy.
Indeed.
Ugh, is it just me, or does it suddenly feel much colder in here?
Your Excellency, if I may.
Speak, witness.
I would like another opportunity to testify. In respect to the slipshod assertion just put forward by the Yokel Defense Council, I mean.
Do you think Hosonaga actually knows?
No, it
Probably.
doesn't seem like it.
Slipshod?
Because he called it Ryutaro, quote unquote, a slipshod and yokel.
I mean, he could
Mm.
just be keeping up the act
That's what I'm
because, like,
wondering.
he just recognized that she's trying to be in disguise.
I guess. But
knows?
do you
We'll
think
see.
Hosonaga is
But also-
really that smart?
No.
Oh, absolutely not. The man's blind. It's like me without glasses, except, you know.
An excellent idea, Inspector. Finally, a good idea. Our young yokel hopeful has a modicum of knowledge when it comes to law, it seems. But in matters of medicine, he appears to possess not one iota of common sense. Even my ouchie growth laughs at you.
Gross.
If you had any idea about medical matters, I would expected you to be a little bit more concerned about your ouchie growth, but very well, Inspector. I will permit your request. You will testify again before the court on the subject of defense counsel's assertion.
Yes, sir. I will do so flawlessly.
Really? Forensic Medicine Primer. Sorry, there was a cat, but in the
You're good.
Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull a knife from the victim. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. The man the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor.
Is what you just said true, Inspector? Could pulling a knife from a wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily?
Oh god.
Shouldn't you know this? Your father's... Never mind.
Is Lily?
You don't know who I am.
Is Lily?
I don't.
Making a mess right now, or she just covering the stream?
Oh yeah, she's walking like back and forth right in front of me.
Yes. Think of the weapon itself as a stopper in the wound that prevents excessive blood loss. Until a doctor is ready to provide proper treatment, that stopper shouldn't be removed.
Oh, I see.
This is why yokels should stay on the farm. Even a quack from some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge. Anyone who's ever given someone a little poke with a knife and pulled it out again knows it.
Father, do you care if I do one murder in my life?
What do you mean? Where's your father?
I
No
mean,
need. I'll do it for you.
well, I've never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a blade out of a wound, so...
Of course you have. And bring you up to behave like a bandit.
Father, is it true, what they're telling me?
Yes. It's basic remedial knowledge from medics. We'd have been well aware of it. If she were to claim ignorance of such fundamentals, that would prove fatal in many ways.
But then, why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled out that knife in full knowledge that it would be fatal for Miss Brett?
I don't know.
Ray never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It seems almost impossible to believe, but... could my friend actually have?
Susato,
Yes?
pull yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we're here.
Ah,
Counsel, it is time for your cross-examination.
oh, yes, Your Excellency.
However, I must warn you that if your cross-examination fails to identify any issue within the established facts, I will be moving to my adjudication immediately afterwards.
I understand. Believing in your clients and fighting for their cause until the bitter end. I knew it would be hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard. Forensic medicine something. Primer. Hold it! You say doing it without thinking could be a problem. Does that mean that if you use due care and attention, it would be alright?
I wouldn't have thought good turtle. Very good turtle. I
Ow.
wouldn't have thought... Don't
God,
worry about
you
Mr.
guys
Ow.
Turtle.
God, you guys are gonna fucking kill me again.
Ow.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't have thought this needed spelling out, really, but the blade is like a stopper in the wound. Remove it, and make a serious hemorrhage will occur.
Stop touching me.
That's the perfect voice for a turtle.
In other words, a medic would need to be present before any attempt was made to withdraw the blade. Doing it without thinking would be madness. You just can't do it.
Oh, well, thank you for such a thorough explanation.
Yes, emphasis at the end there about a medic being present.
You see, Council? When you act without thinking, the result is a bloodbath.
Your growth is a bloodbath.
It is! It is the
Why are
bloodbath
you
of your
hitting me?
reputation, Ryotaro Naruhodo! I will win this case.
Why are you hitting it?
I'm tapping it.
Your growth looks like a butthole.
You look like a butthole.
Ugh.
Back to the witness testimony, please. Also, assistant to the defense's counsel. If your butthole looks like that, please get it checked by a medical professional.
No need. I check it myself.
Oh, I see.
May I help?
No.
In that case, there's an obvious explanation here.
Which is?
Clearly, the defendant Ray Membami-san does not possess an ounce of sense. Damn it, Sato, what the fuck?
Are you pleading insanity? Oh, so what do you think about that, Professor Mikotoba?
I'm not sure that you should be labeling your best friend as lacking in common sense.
Well, I thought it would be better than labeling her as a murderer.
Touche.
Ah,
Carry
I
on.
don't know, young people today. If that's friendship, I don't understand it.
Careful, counsel. A lack of common sense can be a very dangerous thing.
Oh my god, that's a new animation, isn't it?
That is a very new animation. Holy shit.
Don't make me give you a Ryutaro growth.
What?
No, thank you.
Why are you saying that like it's an insult?
Everyone
on.
looks at him.
Also, I just see the hammer and I just think,
Oh dear, that recoiled on me rather badly.
That's life, I'm afraid. A lesson everyone must learn.
Hopefully, you can see now that this is really basic medical knowledge.
Oh, you're allowed to that.
Indeed. In being involved in medical research, Membami-san would certainly have been aware of it.
I know what we can call the turtle. Turtle wad.
What? Turtle what?
Turtle wad.
What?
Turtle.
My name's Turtle.
What?
Turtle Wow.
But his name is Mr. Turtle.
Well, yeah, that's his first name. Mr. Turtle.
Mr.
Turtle
Turtlewad.
Wad.
You don't look how to learn before you grab me, bitch.
Mr. Turtle, would you like to hit him?
I'll hit you.
No.
Ah, shit on your hair anyways.
Oh, I see. That's why parts of my hair are all black.
White. Hold it! But the defendant had suddenly encountered somebody she knew. Ellie. She knew lying on the ground, bleeding to death.
Wagahai, get out of here.
Okay, come on.
Yo.
The sight could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently.
I really don't think inadvertent actions can explain this.
I really should be able to say that word. I use it every single day.
Inadvertent.
But yeah, inadvertent. Like it's I
Sometimes
use it
the
literally every single day for my for work, but I can't do it with Hosanaga's voice. The woman is a fuck. The woman is a medical assistant. I can't imagine she would behave so irrationally.
Oh, but irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it?
Why are you taking this to a weird direction? Well, perhaps I actually am. Oh dear. You have a lot to learn about women. Only a small-minded man could have such bigoted views.
What
Or
the
maybe,
fuck?
maybe I am a feminist after all.
Oh,
You
Ugh.
bigot?
perhaps I'm letting my male persona take a hold a little too much.
Wow.
God damn.
Jeez.
Susato
Susato.
said, I'm going to try to be a man and went, women?
Your mom has buns. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh my god, this is bullying. This is bullying for.
Susato was like, all right, I need to learn how to be a man for a little bit. Okay, let's see. Here it is. A Guide to Being a Man by Mr. Andrew.
Okay, let's not. Woo! Woo, yeah.
All I can think of is I need to be a man, and like her friend walks up and just immediately the rock. Shut up, bitch.
Yeah. Well, have I managed to convey the basics now? That should cover the medical side of the argument.
Oh.
I think you should get some medical.
Whoa.
Hold
I
it.
really should.
Whatever the motive, it just isn't Minbami-san's nature to do something so awful.
But she had both motive and opportunity. That's very hard to argue against.
But you don't know the defendant.
Objection! And you, counsel, do not appear to know the law.
Uh,
Yes, evidence is
Whoa.
the only way to convince the court of your argument, not feelings.
With this fledgling to defend her, I would almost say I pity the accused.
so do I.
Fucking idiot.
Inspector, you will reiterate your point about the defendant's motive, please. Oh, yes. Miss Brett was in many ways the sworn enemy of Minbami-san.
Hold it! Well, yes, that's true. Dr. Wilson recognized Minbami-san's talent and offered her the position of assistant despite her being a woman. She was extremely grateful to him.
Yes, the Englishman appears to have been a very broad-minded individual, unlike you.
Dr. Wilson had no time for outdated traditions. He met with opposition, of course, but he believed firmly in Mbami's son's abilities.
Indeed. Clearly, the defendant was in the man's debt, which only serves to prove my point.
This is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in his testimony anywhere.
Oh fuck, I missed Pukaluka.
If Ray knew that withdrawing the knife from the wound would threaten Miss Brett's life further, I just can't think of any way to explain why she did it.
Susato. It's at times like these when it's especially important to remember the fundamentals.
The fundamentals?
Yeah, the fundamentals. Even though I sat in the beginning of this case and said I know nothing about law. Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, isn't it?
Of course, but I've been through the court record dozens of times already.
I think perhaps you're forgetting something, though. You needn't take the evidence at face value. You can and must examine it in greater detail, too.
Ah,
I realize this is your first time playing the role of lawyer in court. So if you need reminding of the fundamentals or rudiments, you need only ask. Do my very best to help.
examine the evidence in the court record? It's an idea, certainly. What should I do?
So this is just like, hey, do you know? Is this your first time playing an Ace Attorney in a while or whatever? So
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay.
first trial of a game.
Is it
so,
because we're
yeah.
going through all the things and not like moving?
No, it's the first
like,
trial of the game, so it'll always give
Oh.
you like a tutorial,
yeah,
which is why there
they,
was the questions at the beginning and all
yeah.
that.
They do
Gotcha.
this. They do this for all the Ace Attorney games.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Come to think of it, Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san were always turning evidence over and over in their hands. Yes, I need to examine things in greater detail with A.
Ah, but look in your eyes, I see it's coming back to you. Go through the court record again and have a thorough look at everything. You must find a clue.
Yes, I'll do it straight away.
That's my girl.
I'm a man, father. I'm a man.
Shut up, no one judges me, I'm old.
Oh, now we can examine this. Okay.
Ah, hell yeah. Can we open it?
Yep.
Oh my
nope.
God!
Oh, yep.
Ah!
Oh, hey.
This is so cool. Look at her. If we take
Wow.
off the pen's lid,
Nope. Whoops. Whoopsie.
now let's unscrew the barrel, shall we?
Empty.
Make it messy.
Yeah, it's empty.
This must be the little reservoir that holds the ink.
Yeah, refill by drawing ink from a bottle through the nib.
Ah! I dropped my other pair of headsets. Whoopsies.
Oh.
Is something wrong, father?
There doesn't seem to actually appear to be any ink in there, that's all.
Oh, yes, you're right. It's pretty much empty. Well, it could be on
Oh.
the verge of running out, I suppose.
Details of. Oh wait.
Fountain pen.
We need to check on the corpse right now.
A fountain pen bearing the initials RM that has a small reservoir inside into which ink can be drawn. There is a very small amount of liquid still inside.
Also, by
Oh,
the
I
way,
thought it was empty.
by the way, I forgot that this is you now, so I almost read the details of the fountain pen.
It's all good. I let you have it.
We may want to check the.
There's some sort of emblem here. Look. But it isn't a Yume University one.
Must belong to some other organization, I suppose. Business of some kind.
Looks like it looks like a fucking medallion from a yakuza.
Yakuza? Where? There's one that always
Yakuza.
scares me. Oh god, he's here.
Rucha!
Back
Are
off, I
you
told
okay?
Sorry. Had a flashback of the old days. But that would seem to imply that the pen doesn't in fact belong to Ray.
Pretty much the same. The details of the fountain pen have been updated in the court record. The RM initials are very clearly engraved here.
The fact that Miss Brett was clinging to this pen in her dying moments is fairly clearly a message too.
To identify her killer, you mean?
I don't think there can be any doubt that this is a key piece of evidence in this case.
I think that's everything.
I think so.
Mhm.
Alright, so where do we use
So-
this pen?
Can
Can we look at the photo? Or no, because if it was, are you getting at like the pen being the No, because it was a knife. It wasn't.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm thinking of. There's something else that I think that I'm not saying that we need to check on this picture. I'm saying we might want to check her actual corpse.
We can't. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I know we can't in the trial. I'm saying, like, in the actual, like, in universe.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Yeah. The best we have is this. Victim Giselle Brett, female British, time of death 11th of August around 2 p.m. Cause of death, single deep stab wound resulting in fatal hemorrhage. Death would have been occurred within minutes. Node meiosis, pupil constriction was observed in the victim in both eyes.
Hmm.
I'm
Mm,
okay. Can I make a prediction?
Sure.
go for it.
One of two possible things. The more unlikely one, in my opinion, is that Giselle Brett faked her death, and because like she had filled the so this pen can be filled with whatever liquid. It doesn't necessarily have to be ink. And if you this looks like a plunger kind of deal. So then like if you slam it, then like with it just being a pen nib kind of deal, there's nothing really stopping the end. So we could shoot out all the rest of the contents. So she might have filled it with fake blood or real blood. I don't fucking know. And then like faked her own death, maybe.
I don't think that's it because
if she was
unfortunately there
working
two
with, like-
witnesses.
Well, they probably didn't like physically check the wound, considering that like they're not medical professionals.
Based on the report, I would say someone did check the body.
Someone did, but we also know that there's something shady going on about her, the British embassy, and the Japanese government.
Bro.
Perhaps.
The other thing is that perhaps, considering that she's holding the pen, it would be someone that has more to do with the pen other than just a name. I would like to hear the name of the reporter who keeps taking photos of Natsume.
Ooh.
Because he probably would have been with Natsume, which means he probably would have been there as well.
Hey, stop running me under the bus. Look, man, look, I'm just trying to do my job, okay?
You would know the answer best, Phoenix.
I'm trying to remember. I know.
Wait,
it's
what's that at the
something-
base?
It's
No, the base of the pen.
this.
Yeah, it's the
Other
emblem.
side, other side, other
Oh,
side.
it's the emblem.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
It's a Yakuza pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't see a dialogue that would
Well-
say to like,
Did we move it to look underneath the tip of the pin?
what do you mean?
Oh, like inside of the, like down the
Yeah.
hole?
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Jin knew where
Okay,
was
I think
going.
this. Yeah, maybe, but I don't see any red there, so I think my first idea is busted. I don't know about the second.
I think it's this one. Fuck it. We have 5 tries.
Yeah.
Nope.
Objection!
Yep.
What about the witness's last statement there? Well,
The question is, Counsel, what about those wide-eyed of yours, Joel?
alright. I just need to try to remain calm and examine the evidence again. Hmm. Hmm.
Can we check Ray's profile?
No, I can't check profiles here.
Okay.
Maybe the post-mortem report? Oh, fuck.
Hold up, Kim. Yeah, let's check the
We haven't checked
this
all of this.
real quick. Yeah, the backside of this.
This is the newspaper from Soseki-san. There seems to be an important article on the back page as well. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory.
Hmm.
Oh.
Time to check the corpse. the
You
poison
sound-
that specifically makes it like. Wait, no.
You sound very excited.
Of
Yup.
course, it's an Ace Attorney game.
Yeah.
From Yume's medical research. Father, isn't that your lab?
What the? Let me see that. The poison's been stolen.
It's this morning's paper that Suseki-san gave us. Are you saying? Yes.
sorry.
Are you saying you didn't know?
As embarrassing as that is for the head of the laboratory, I didn't. I've not heard any such thing. I'm gonna kick someone's ass. Where on earth could the reporter have gleaned this information?
Come to think of it, there was no article mentioning this story in our paper this morning, was there?
It's a highly toxic poison we're working on the strictest confidence. I put Ray in charge of the
Ray? She was managing it?
If what's written here is true,
Is it
it means that she tried to hide the theft from me. And moreover, the details were leaked somehow.
I don't believe it.
We need to read this article very carefully.
The article about the poison has been entered into the court records.
Sorry.
Wait, is it the same poison as the first trial of the previous game?
Oh,
Because if
that'd be
so,
interesting.
We don't know. Well, actually,
He stated they were working on it.
yeah.
okay, so
Yeah,
it
so
might
it
be something
wouldn't
that
been-
they were, yeah, unfortunate.
There was,
Because the poison that was used in the previous trial was one that would paralyze the one that was
Right.
affected, needed to be delivered into an open wound.
Yeah,
is that why
so-
her eyes were dilated?
pupil constriction, so they would have been small.
Yeah.
Yeah, dilation is
Hmm.
the opposite.
Oh.
Hold on.
constriction, Sorry.
Hold on. The pin can have any sort of liquid in it, and it's empty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They put the poison in it.
Yeah.
That would have been an easy way to, like, bring it out of the lab.
Yep.
Swoop.
And yeah, I guess if you stabbed someone with it, there's the possibility of it, like, I guess maybe draining into the person.
I think
Hmm.
this? Because if she had poison in her,
Well, why
What's
would
Mikotoba's first name?
Mikatoba, Eugen?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's like
never mind.
Eugene kind of thing. Or
What were you
Eugene.
thinking?
Maybe like if his name was like R starting, then like maybe he killed her for killing his friend, and then Ray tried to hide it by covering up the pen wound with a knife wound, pretending
Uh,
to be the actual killer. But
I don't.
no,
I don't think so.
Hmm. Wow, this really has us stumped.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, hold on.
Oh, yep.
Oh, hell yeah. Objection!
yeah.
No, there is one possibility.
So I was right because of the poison.
mm-hmm.
Oh, this is gonna be incriminating. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound. Oh, wait, to drain the blood. Oh.
Ha! The yokel not only has a poor grasp of the law, but also is a poor loser. Stinky loser. You're a loser.
Your growth is a loser.
No, it is the embodiment of hope. My outer growth will outshine the heavens. Tell us then, what possibility do you think you've identified?
It's here. In this newspaper article. Ow. An article about a deadly poison having been stolen from a laboratory at the Imperial Yume University.
Objection! The victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case.
What?
Prosecutor Rauchi, You will let the defense speak.
But it's a newspaper article. The court cannot rely on the kind of hearsay those wretched publications carry.
Counsel for the defense. I am going to need some tangible basis for your claim. You will indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirms your assertion.
Your Excellency!
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Ah, King's here.
Oh, King's here?
Never mind, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone? Okay.
That bitch.
Ray would never have done something to further endanger Miss Brett's life without just the cause. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife from the victim's body is explained in the article where it says,
And now here's King again.
Oh, King's back?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Room for one more?
Yeah, of course.
Always.
There's always room
Always.
for one more.
Alright, gotta fix the title now.
Ladies and gentlemen, to
Oh,
us, I
shit.
toast. I
T, you
must
missed Golurk.
Hmm?
Turret.
Wait, what?
Chat. You missed
What?
Golurk.
What? What? What?
I also missed Pyukumuku, so rip.
Okay, which character can everybody take? I don't think there is any characters right now.
Natsume?
Nah, he could take Natsume.
Sell me on this Natsume.
You'll know as soon as you see him.
Remember this guy? Wait, were you
No.
here for him? No, you weren't. Fuck.
I have no fucking idea who this
This
loser
is why you should look at my VODs.
That guy, I don't even have time to look at my VODs. What do you mean?
Fair. So basically, he in the first game, he was accused of murder, or attempted murder, and he was like, skittish, scared of everything. He thought he was like cursed in Great Britain, and then once he came back, after being, being a successful lawyer, he got a little bit of confidence back. Well, a lot of confidence back.
Think Edgar Allan Poe, but on crack, and loves JoJo posing.
Yep.
Yada yada does it.
But sometimes he will go into like a coward mode.
Well, as I Phoenix, do your voice
um,
kind of. I would suggest maybe give him a hint, like do your voice so you can get a picture of how
Yeah, I don't know who this fucking idiot is.
Okay. Like, is there some dialogue that he said?
Just press
Not
A
for a
until we
while.
get to character.
Yeah. We'll get to him
Okay.
eventually.
Okay.
Poison stolen from the laboratory. The poison was apparently stolen from a medical research laboratory at Yume University.
Yes, it would seem so. Calling the department's security practices into question.
The very department of the professor standing so nonchalantly opposite of me, I believe.
Susa. Ryutaro.
Yes, Father?
Was there some reason you felt it necessary to highlight the fact that the theft occurred in my department?
How can I explain it? It was the first detail I cast my eye over, I suppose.
I suggest you read the article again, carefully.
I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Father's fuming.
I swear to God, we're gonna get home.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is
Blast.
Susato King.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Oh, did we pick the wrong one?
Yeah, we picked the
Oh.
wrong thing. Don't worry, we weren't punished for it though.
Yep.
I guess it's this one. Oh yeah.
The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body on a knife laced with the poison, it's rapidly absorbed and causes death in minutes.
Oh, are you suggesting?
If the knife used to attack Miss Brett was laced with this very poison, it would explain why the defendant, Mimbami-san would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is, it was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body.
What?
Objection! This is a complete and utter nonsense! You're insulting my ouchie growth!
Not at all.
Yes, you are!
The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life. And the prosecution cannot deny the possibility. And your ouchie growth is a disgusting thing.
No, it is not! And have you not read the post-mortem report? The cause of death was hemorrhage. The word poison appears nowhere in the document.
Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold.
Objection! Oh, please, this is a clear desperation. The weasel's last breaking of wind. Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is at all reliable in any way.
In that situation, what the student should have done is wait for medical assistant to arrive. But instead, you claim she suspected poisoning and took the potentially lethal decision to remove the blade. She must have had a strong reason for her suspicions then, or the argument makes no sense.
Exactly! See, even your turtle
Calm down,
agrees.
Turtle. Calm down, Mr. Turtle.
Well put, Inspector. On what grounds did she do it, yokel?
Oh, my God. Seeing his growth aggravates me.
Oh, don't worry about it. I feel the same way.
Why did Ray suspect a stolen poison was involved? If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds.
What?
You can't possibly.
From your expression, Counsel, it would appear those are not empty words.
Whoops, wrong button.
You want dark roast or light roast?
Dark roast, please.
Moscato for me.
I'm talking coffee, man.
Still. Also, white wine person, I think. I see.
Mhm.
I take Irish.
I do like wine.
I like coffee.
But naturally. Personally, I'm a fan of red wine, but naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are of no use in our modern justice system. The court demands evidence.
Yes, Your Excellency. I'm well aware of that. I've seen it many times, from my place at his side in the Old Bailey.
In that case, Counsel, you will present the proof to the court now. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article?
I think it's supposed more just the eyes, because pupillation constriction doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen from a stab
Mhm.
wound. Take that! I would ask the court to refer to the notes section of the post-mortem report, which reads, extreme meiosis? Pupil constriction was observed in the victim.
Oh,
Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please, do tell me. Presumably, the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report means that it's an unusual symptom of death?
Well,
under normal circumstances, the pupils dilate when someone dies. If there was extreme constriction instead, that's most certainly unusual, yes.
What are you doing, you yokel detective?
In the newspaper article, there's the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, ending with acute contraction of the pupils prior to death.
What?
If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes had constricted severely,
Yes, as a medical researcher, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt.
Prosecutor Ouchie, I think you'll agree. This is a very compelling evidence.
You, yokel student, yokel professor.
I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions.
Yeah, you're still sounding boyish, Ari. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, yep.
Also, I forgot to ask. How are you doing, King? Glad to have you here.
Yeah.
You know, I'm doing all right. Took a little toast to the new PC on its way, September 10th through the 12th.
Ooh,
nice.
that's really close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's gonna be exciting.
It's showtime.
And once you do, you'll actually be able to have proper screen.
What do you mean proper screen?
Like, whatever. You know what I meant.
You know
I
what I'm
don't.
hearing?
I am confused.
Do you know what
no,
I'm
I don't.
hearing with this?
I'm hearing Sparking Zero.
That.
You know what else I'm hearing with this?
Shot time?
Yeah.
I've been drinking ketchup, bitch.
Eh,
I'm very confused.
Wait, you
I've also been drinking.
wait, you want me to catch up? Okay, I got you. I got you, homie.
One of
All right,
these juice
well, in the
boxes
meantime-
equates to 3 glasses of wine. Ketchup, bitch.
Oh wait, I already read this.
Yeah. No.
Eugen Mikotoba.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I believe you are best placed here for to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's argument. You will tell the court the truth about the details reported in this newspaper, please.
Pains me to have to admit it. But I'm afraid I don't know.
You don't know.
The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly. I was unaware of any theft.
Do you mean to tell the court that the reports of this theft are unfounded?
No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say.
Listen to the bumbling academic. Unaware of the theft of his secret state research from his own workplace until he reads it in the newspaper. Me and my ouchie growth laugh at you, sir.
I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision and the incompetence of his growth.
Father.
Cheh, a pitiful situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your students, rather than allowing them to them off on a killing sprees.
Whoa.
That's total unfounded.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold it!
Yo, my man
None
looks
of
like
this-
he's trying to take a shit.
It ain't coming out. So King, that's him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like do
Got it.
like a thing for him, but Discord is not picking it up.
Oh.
Oh.
Ha! There we go. Now it's picking it up.
Well, now it just sounds like he's taking a fucking like Kamehameha shit.
Yeah, exactly.
man.
Yeah.
Have you not taken a shit so hard to go Super Saiyan 3?
Ooh,
Alright,
3, not yet. 2, definitely.
Yep.
Alright, let's continue.
None of this is Professor Mikatoba's fault. It's all my fault.
Ray,
Memami-san, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated.
But it was me. I was the one who noticed that the poison we were developing had been stolen that day.
Ah, well done, bitch.
Mr. Turtle, not you too.
Look, I called out, so.
What?
so you knew?
I'd been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day that the professor and Sasaki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was.
Enough for a pen.
Why didn't you let me know immediately?
I was scared.
Damn right, you better be.
The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken. So, I decided I'd try to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea on who the thief was.
The thief. You don't mean?
Yes, of course. It was that dainty Englishwoman.
Miss Giselle Brett?
That's why I decided to.
I don't know why.
You saw a female and said, ah, me.
Yeah, I think so.
That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she was untouchable.
Yeah, it sounds like that bitch.
I know it was you who stole the poison.
Well now, whatever do you mean?
Oh. And then she suddenly got to her feet. Before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor.
Hmm?
That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes they shrunk to tiny pinpoints.
I don't believe it.
In other words, you realized that the victim was suffering the effects of the stolen poison.
My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips whilst I'd been with her. Which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body.
On the blade of the knife in her back.
And that train of thought was what spurred you to withdraw the blade.
Yes. If the amount that had entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. That's what I hoped. Really, I'm so sorry for staying silent all this time.
Yeah.
Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I have duly noted the courage with which you confessed in the end.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here, in this courtroom now.
Objection! Your Excellency, do not be deceived! The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, Mimbambi-san, if that's the case, perhaps you should explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed?
Well,
You have no answer because the simple truth is that you stabbed the victim motivated by revenge.
Object! Objection! I heard the girl voice and I was like, God damn it, shit.
You know, no, it works. It works. It worked for this specific case because she saw just trying to pretend to be a guy.
And then she was overcome with emotion, so
Yeah.
just broke for a moment.
But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you?
Oh. I have evidence. And is very much conclusive.
What's the prosecution counsel up to? It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it.
You will produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Prosecutor Rauchi. Oh no, the growth is speaking to him.
My growth, it speaks to me. And unfortunately, I have to be a little nice to you. Because perhaps some praise is due, young yokel student.
What?
I had imagined there would be no need for me to submit this as evidence. But you brought this on yourself.
Oh, shit. Is this me talking?
I guess.
What the?
Oh wait, maybe not.
Oh, I think this is Ouchie.
I mean,
Or,
No, I think maybe the
yeah, this
judge.
is Ouchie. This is Ouchie.
Well, oh. Could a more damning shot exist? The cruelty in the air on that beach is almost palpable.
Wait, that was outside.
No, that was inside. It's just
Wasn't
that
it? I
No,
thought
that
it
was outside. It was through
No,
the
that
wall.
was outside. That was bamboo. Isn't it?
The hut
How
is
far?
made of bamboo.
the hut is made out of
Yeah.
bamboo.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then there's not like a
somebody took-
gap like that as far as we
You know,
saw.
somebody
but,
took the picture
Wait.
through the wall.
Yes, there is.
Oh, never mind. Yep, okay. Also, that image just could have been her pulling out the knife.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This evidence, more than any other, reveals the true extent of the accused's murderous nature. For it shows the precise moment that Membami-san plunged her dagger into the victim's back.
Wait, but
Also,
who
this
took the
one
picture?
proves that there was a photographer of some sort there, which means my second hypothesis could be coming true.
We'll probably have to give
Yeah.
that to King.
Yep.
Because King
no,
needs a character.
that's not true. No, he doesn't deserve a character.
I don't.
yes,
But I'll
you
take
do.
one anyways.
Yes, you do. Goddamn, you need training for the fucking Danganronpa
What?
streams.
Yep.
Oh,
you
I
want
don't
Ray?
need training.
You want Ray? If you want practice.
No,
with
no,
female
no, no,
vocals?
no,
Okay.
no.
I don't believe it. Ah!
I mean,
Order! Counsel for the defense, was it you who was responsible for that shrill scream that just pierced my courtroom?
Perhaps his voice has yet to break. Oh, these yokels are slow of mind and slow to mature. What a child you are.
I'll show you who's slow to mature.
careful now. Sato's starting to show her face here.
It is often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words, and here we have ample proof. The court will accept this extremely
Cogent.
cogent.
Or cogent.
I don't
Cogent?
know.
I would imagine cogent or cogent as like cognition.
I guess
Maybe,
cogent, yeah.
Cogent photographic at point print as evidence.
The incriminating photograph has been entered into the court record. Incriminating photograph. A photographic print taken at the moment the victim was attacked. my friend Ray can be seen kneeling over Miss Brett. I
It
can't
is Kojin.
believe. Oh, okay. I can't believe he's had a photograph like that up his sleeve the entire time.
But why reveal it now unless it fucked over his case?
Oh my god, we can
Yeah.
actually see the eyes this time.
And
Yeah.
look around,
Also-
like that's
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's like someone's peeking through a hole through the wall.
Yeah.
And also the camera's a bit broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'll go get it.
Oh.
Mm.
This hole is also the hole in which he could have stabbed.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Also, it is definitely like a hole in the hut since
Mhm.
this photo you can see at the bottom there, the bamboo is tied together, so it is definitely not outside like I thought.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But I think we can see here. Yeah, we can see the stuff here.
Yeah,
Where's the hole?
It's right
that
here.
Oh, that. Oh, I see.
because she was sitting in the back, so
Yeah.
she was sitting in that chair
Right.
right there,
Then she stood up and then, bam.
fell over.
Got it. It's such a stark image. I'm genuinely lost for words.
Well, wait a minute. I don't understand. How did you... I mean, who took that photograph?
Ray.
Objection!
Real fast. I'll be back. King. Take
Hi.
over the father.
That's Mikatoba, basically this mustache man.
Just call me
Stop.
Daddy.
No!
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 Hey, Daddy.
No!
Jay, no!
Hail to the king, baby.
Very well, Daddy.
King's hijacking my stream, oh god.
Oh, there is jacking, all right.
All right, moving
Alright,
forward.
I haven't had to take out the bottle in so fucking long, and of course, when King. Bad! Holy water for the both of you!
I have someone to bounce off of this time. All right, press A.
Oh wait, I didn't finish that line. That's of no importance here! Stop trying to divert attention!
Objection! That's an absurd thing to say. It's crucially important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony.
I will uphold the defense's demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Pardon?
You see, this print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday. But there was nothing to indicate the sender's name or address. The provenance of the print is unknown.
Goodness.
Are we to understand then, counsel, that in full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the murkiest of origins, you nevertheless believe it fit for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court?
When you first produced that print before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment. Because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you?
Silence, you yokel student blabbering professor! You're insulting my ouchie growth! What matters is the blatant truth that this print so eloquently expresses.
But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound. Clearly, this isn't the moment that the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but
The moment it was withdrawn? Don't waste this court's time with your ramblings!
Indeed. Without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. and the scene it captures is without a doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the court. If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear.
Oh no.
Susato, this is the time for you to fight. If what you've established so far is true, then there can be no doubt. This photograph shows the moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the victim.
Yes, we just need to prove that somehow.
You'll have plenty of time to rue your defeat on the slow train back to the provinces. And to rue the day you came against Takatsuchi Ouchi in the court of law.
If I can't determine who took this photograph, then the trial is going to come to an end. There must be a clue somewhere. There must be some way of working out who took it.
Who knows the
I
clue?
mean-
Because I know the clue. Who knows it?
It's gotta be the
I mean,
crack
I'm
in the
sorry.
lens. I know it's gotta be the dude that Natsume
yeah.
like has around. It's gotta be.
I'm sorry. I am I can't think right now because I'm flabbergasted at the stupidity of everyone in court. Could you go to the fucking photograph real quick? First of all, it was established that she had pulled the knife from her back. Of course, there's going to be a moment where she held the blade. Second of all, if she was the one stabbing her, why
She wouldn't be
isn't
on
there
the
any
blade.
blood on her?
That is
True.
true.
Also, why would she be laying down if she was just now stabbing her?
Yep. Like, there's so many reasons to assume that this is when she was pulling it out, not when she was putting it in, but nope, okay. We're just gonna say that this is decisive evidence.
Ace Attorney, baby.
Ace Attorney, baby.
Also,
Yeah. Ace
Alright, so now you
Attorney,
proved that you just proved that the defendant couldn't have committed the crime.
also here, I'll give
But
you guys.
you
Wait.
must prove who the actual criminal is, or else we're gonna give him a guilty verdict anyway.
The image, it would have had the person who photographed the
Yup.
image on the paper. Rokus England returnees tell all. This is the interview with you and Soseki-san. Is it, father?
Oh, is it not gonna be the opposite page?
The same crack in the lens!
There you go.
Oh, okay.
It looks as though
Wha-
it was quite an exchange.
Yes, he became a little overanimated when he was talking about his time in England. This photographer managed to capture the moment his hand karate chopped me on the neck. I'm still suing, by the way.
No, come on, I did nothing wrong. It was my extravagant poses that I do.
He does do that pose.
I do hope you weren't hurt.
Yeah, okay. I thought it might have been the other side of that newspaper because like
Ooh, they have coupons.
because oh nice.
Uh,
Hold up.
I
hold up,
want
hold
a
up.
coupon to the Gap.
Oh, I would like that first of all, I want the bottle of sake on the left, and I would also like the skull thing on the right.
I think it's bull. I think that's for the diner.
I see.
No.
Also, yeah, I was thinking about the opposite side of this newspaper because like
No.
Huh?
what?
I think,
What?
I think Terrence
Oh, he's talking to
about
someone
that,
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought it would be talking about like, well, if the poison disappeared there, right? Like how would anyone know about it unless they were the one who stole it or was around when it was stolen? But
Oh, yeah, I'm back.
You're good.
welcome back.
So-
there's this moment where you get tiny victories and it feels so great.
We have no idea what you just said.
I have no idea.
So do you ever have those
Yeah.
moments where you get like small victories against people and they just feel so great?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My stepdad came like barged into my room being an asshole about taking down the trash. So I took it down, walked back to his room, said, and by the way, Monday was Labor Day. Trash doesn't come till Friday. It's the little
Nice.
victories that count.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah. So we just found out that the camera is so new evidence was shown, it showed this, and people are saying this was the point of when she stabbed Brett.
Giselle Brett.
But
Yep.
then we notice, hey, there's a crack here, and then hey, there's also a crack here.
Yeah.
Because
This
no
is
one
right
knows-
when
No one knows who photographed her, like, pulling the knife out. However, newspapers would know who took the photo of.
well, more
Mikitoba.
importantly, those two would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like, I'm assuming why they took a photograph for an actual newspaper with a cracked lens is because they had like just opened their borders, so they might not have the like a newspaper printing company might not have the resources to buy many cameras,
Maybe.
Mhm.
so they probably don't have the a way to replace it. Well, Counsel,
Your Excellency, the burning question is who took that photograph, and the truth is, I have the answer.
I don't know.
oh, she does the thing too.
This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now. I simply have to. The identity of the person who took this dramatic photographic print is, I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal.
What? No, you can't possibly. But as you so boldly claim that you can, please do enlighten us.
Shit.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name.
How utterly underwhelming. Did you really believe you could?
However, I am able to present evidence.
Don't interrupt me. That's very rude.
The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals important details about the photographer's identity.
What?
Very well then, Counsel. Present your proof to the court. Which piece of evidence do you claim reveals something about the identity of the mysterious photographer?
As a personality, I'm kind of glad to put me in the head. This shit kind of good.
Right? Right. Cold cases are always interesting.
Fucking.
I
You
know,
should have been
right?
here when we were on the ship.
Dude, normally I just watch two clownfish going at it, but this is kind of good.
Indeed, indeed. Say, have you ever watched any novels?
Once. Give me some fun. Noggin.
What is
Dude.
that? Are you talking with the... Never mind. What is that? The newspaper again? Rosh's England returnees tell all.
Mm-mm. It's not the headline that's relevant here, Your Excellency. It's the photograph.
Photograph.
If you look at it closely, you'll notice that there are some white lines on the right-hand side.
Ah, yes indeed. They had already caught my eye as that had happened.
Ha! What of it? A shadow of some kind, presumably, from the branches of a tree or the like?
Are you stupid?
There are no trees growing inside my laboratory at the university, I can assure you.
Now, if you look closely at this photograph,
Good gracious!
yes, exactly the same pattern of lines is present on this photograph too.
Objection! Well, that tells us nothing. Yeah. Ha! Yes, it's a shadow of some kind, definitely from the branches of a tree.
Mm-mm. There wouldn't be any trees growing inside a hut at that beach, Council.
Ouchie, quote, it hurts.
What's quite remarkable about it is that the two patterns are absolutely identical. How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired?
The curious matching pattern that appears on both photographic prints is a result of a camera defect. Obviously, It must be due to a problem with the camera used to take the photographs.
With the photographic device?
Yes, we can confidently say that the camera's lens must be scratched. When that scratched lens causes unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the device.
Okay, real quick photographer / cinematographer rant here. If your lens is scratched, God, it fucking sucks to replace it. It's so fucking awful.
Also, these are old cameras.
Yeah, and that shit is fucking awful.
Not
Yep.
cheap either.
No,
That's
no.
what I'm saying, especially
why-
for this time in a country that's on the opposite end of the world.
Yeah, no. Every time I've had to handle photography or cinematography instrument, I treat it as a fucking child. Cause oh my god, I don't want to pay for that shit.
Yeah.
But what if I wanted you to?
No.
See, what you don't realize is that scratch was caused by me, Dio.
No.
In short-
dog.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
In short,
Does
the two photographs under consideration here were taken with the same camera.
There must be hundreds of such camera devices in the capital. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
Objection! I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Ouchie, that one of the photographs featured in a newspaper article.
A newspaper.
That's right. The author of that article is the mystery witness to this crime.
What? Wow!
I'm gonna be honest. Every time he wipes his head with sweat, I'm just waiting for the ouchie growth to just like go with it.
Hold up,
Yep.
Men-
Oh, here it is.
Menamimo!
I see why you were called a raucous England returnee.
What are you yelling about? You've already testified! It's Menamimo, I tell you! Menamimo! Ni! Me! Mo!
So now do you see, King? Would you be up for it?
Girl, I'm down for anything.
Kinky.
God damn it.
God damn! Do I have to get the fucking spray bottle with holy water again?
Hey, that wasn't me.
Also,
You
we're
can't
not
even
Van
be
Zeeks
mad at
right
me.
now.
Soseki-san, what was that? Did you say many memo?
Okay, so am I taking this or is it still Phoenix?
I know there's going to be a new character that you will be taking, so it depends, in all honesty.
No,
up to you,
I'll
Phoenix.
backseat and wait. I'll backseat and wait. You got
sure?
it.
All right.
Yeah, I want a clean slate.
Okay.
Ever since I returned to Japan, a reporter from the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every move. A reporter by the name of Raiten Menimemo. Yeah, hounding me from down the desk.
RM the pin.
Now that he mentions it,
They should respond, snapshots, scrubber stories, and scrubber my privacy.
Oh,
yeah,
look at his
that-
shoulder. Wait, look at his armband.
The
The
armband.
armband.
It's the pin. It's his pin.
Yeah.
It's his pin.
oh, it's
Yup, I called it. I called it.
and the
Because
ink on his
RM.
He's
hand.
part of the Yakuza.
I called it.
Wait, is this Yajima's long descendant?
No,
It's got the ink on his hand as well.
because I think
I mean, he harasses somebody. He appears out of nowhere.
fuck.
Could that same reporter be?
A camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right. There I am, struck in the middle with Was that the reference to the song?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Yup.
God
Definitely.
damn it! There I am, stuck in the middle with Rotten Memo! Mini Memo! God, it's the last name it's hard to pronounce.
So you're saying that this picture was taken by...
By Mini Memo! Yes! My lord, your excellency Esquire!
Oh god, he started pulling out the fancy names.
Officer! Find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom! We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
As you say, your excellency.
And one more thing. I want this knife, the murder weapon, examined for traces of poison. You will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University's medical department for the task. Understood?
Many member.
Yeah, get rid of that fucking growth.
Yup. No, he's just planting it.
I must plant my ouchie growth to make more.
All right, bathroom break.
Yeah,
This desk will be the soil for my growth.
exactly. This is a great time for a break, everyone.
Yup, yup.
So go get more drinks, go get more snacks, and use the bathroom.
I
Alright,
I
alright.
have zebra capes.
That'll work.
Hell yeah.
Zebra capes.
I will be right back.
All right, chat. So let's talk about
We back. We back online. Hello, everyone.
Man, fuck the online.
Okay.
No, I gotta see.
Hold on, what's being posted?
Don't worry about it.
I was gonna like joke dudes, but I was like, no, that's too far. Don't say that.
Oh,
We keep it a surprise from the streamer.
Huh?
hmm.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Your hair's
Okay.
nice.
I got queso. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got queso.
Anyways, go ahead, Arlie.
13. Oh god, this queso spice hit my throat.
I am surrounded by white people.
You sure are, buddy.
Okay, hold on. I
You-
do like a good. Okay, I like a good discuss. So okay, real fast. We'll go over this. So the reason I don't like pepper jack on burgers is because pepper jack gives it a weird fucking aftertaste.
Again, with the right sauce, that gets completely neutralized.
Jin,
but let's
you
move
know
on
me.
to the
I'm
game.
not a big condiment person.
Let's move on to the
Alright.
game. We can talk about this later.
13th August, 10:41 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Defendants Antechamber 3.
I should have a burger tomorrow for lunch.
I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin.
I'm debating on if I stay in character or.
Well, she called you Susato,
No,
so
you're Susato now. Look.
Yeah.
Your name.
Alright.
Maybe.
Ray.
You have a strong sense of responsibility. I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
No, that's not it at all.
Then why the fuck did you do it?
I was just. I was scared of my failure coming to light. That's all. So I hoped to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out. Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence, that you'd stand by me to the last.
I remember.
And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. Susato, I deserve it. No, in fact, throw me to the floor.
Oh shit, so this is a canon thing
yes,
she does.
ma'am.
Please. Hard.
Okay. that was
Whoa!
kinky.
They are 16!
Line.
Please
They're
be
the
careful.
same age,
they are
but
the
yes,
sa-
no.
Line.
Yeah,
Why?
Yeah,
they
no,
are
no.
they are minors.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was saying I only said it because like earlier before the trial, but
No, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets.
I'm no better, you know.
Oh,
are we gonna talk about the last one?
Even though in my heart I knew that you'd pulled the knife blade from Miss Brett's back. There was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you.
Susato.
I'm sorry. After I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be on your side, I betrayed your faith in me, too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer.
Oh, no.
I think the situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Placing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task.
Yes, Father. That fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray,
Yes?
can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Oh, Sato. You know, you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now.
Dear God.
Oh, Ray.
And that's the fourth time she's called her gallant.
I was scared, you know, when it happened. I didn't know what was going on. The Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. I know it was you who stole the poison.
Well, now, whatever do you mean?
And then, a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back.
Oh my God.
What?
I think I know what happened. That hole where he took the picture?
Yeah,
If you
he,
look at it, it's right beside the chair.
yeah, he stabbed
Yeah,
her.
we
the
talked
hole.
about this when we first saw it,
Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
and he stabbed her through it.
Because, okay, how did she get the pin?
Oh,
Because he probably interviewed her beforehand, because he was already interviewing everyone there.
And how did... Okay,
Because he was
so-
with Suzeki the entire time and left every now and then.
yeah,
but
but at
we're-
that moment, not necessarily. He made.
The guy probably interviewed Giselle Brett like before Ray got there.
Maybe.
There's
But
also
like
one other
he
thing.
wasn't supposed to necessarily be there, possibly, considering that nobody brought him up so far.
Answers will be
Maybe.
So
revealed soon,
he
my
probably
friends.
escaped
Yeah,
when
let's
he was
find out.
coming.
Answers will be revealed soon, my friends.
Yep.
And you were the only people in the hut at the time?
That's right. Just Brett and myself. There was no one else.
I actually think we may be able to finish this trial today. I'm not sure though,
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
because I think this is kind of short, but I'm not sure.
I can't really think of anyone else who might be
Yeah.
involved. And first
It was
trials
the
are always
turtle.
short.
It was the turtle.
True.
Mr. Turtle, no. So, I just don't understand how she could possibly been stabbed like that.
A great mystery indeed.
I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up.
It will be all right. However it happened, and whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you've said you saw is true.
Spoken like a true Mikotoba. Now, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order.
Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now.
The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids. The police won't have any way of testing for it.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it was developed in your lab.
Yes, without the chemical region, it's impossible to detect the toxin. Then why don't you go get it?
No,
Why
he
don't you
hasn't.
hand it off?
Yeah, you have
Chemical
it.
region?
I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to. Okay. To,
Okay,
to,
okay.
to deliver to police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well, just in case.
The chemical reagent has been entered into the court record. A special indicator solution for a new poison under development by my father's team. It's been created in strict secrecy and it exists only in my father's laboratory.
Let's check it out.
Hell yeah. The label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know.
It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be of little help yet, I'm afraid.
Couldn't you just have written medicine on it in Japanese? Then we'd all be able to read it.
German is the international language of medicine, my dear.
Is that true?
I mean,
I didn't
German science is the world's greatest.
So.
But also, that does not really look like any German word to me, but I also don't know German, so
Yeah, that's some cursive ass bullshit right there.
yeah.
But yes, I can certainly see the merit in labeling the bottle in Japanese.
I ran out of juice. I'm sad, but I have water still.
Oh wait, I just realized I have some juice. Well, I should go through my water first.
I had to stop myself.
Babe!
Mm.
Well, let's share with the class.
Go.
Share with the class.
We've been
Share
talking
class.
about Germans, and he is out of juice.
Okay, nope, nope,
okay,
line,
okay.
line.
Whoa, okay,
John,
no,
John,
no.
John,
Share less, unshare.
Y'all
Unshare.
brought this upon
Unshare.
yourselves.
Nope.
Nope. Hey, hey,
Nope,
hey,
that's
hey.
a
Only
different
one
line.
of us deserves that.
Different line.
I'm taking your leg.
Shit.
All right, so now the only thing left on the list is what, 9/11 or something?
No.
Whoa.
Please!
What did I walk into, bro? I just came home from a work meeting.
My channel! No!
Guys,
Damn,
we can't
cancel before
cancel
he
him
got
right
to
now.
play.
Come on.
Crazy.
All right.
Actually, by technicality, both of those things can't get you canceled on Twitch.
Can't
Yep.
believe you did that, Phoenix.
I've read the
Okay,
rules.
no.
Yeah,
Anyways,
Phoenix. Anyway.
though,
Let's continue.
I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate.
My channel.
Fuck your channel. Get canceled.
No, we're trying to get him to fucking 50 followers.
That's why we were doing this before he gets subscribers.
What's the matter, Shisato? You're suddenly very quiet.
It's this newspaper article. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory.
Oh, so yeah, sorry, Ari. Not really good to snack and be the main character at the same time. I'm sorry.
It's all
Yeah.
good. It's all good.
Like every
I'm
now and
finding
then,
my
like
moments.
Yep. There are also times when like I'm like about to take a drink and then all of a sudden like Van Zeeks or like in this case the judge will like chime in at random moments or like even Hosonaga at times and I'm like, oh fuck, I need to put this down.
Yeah, the amount of times I have a chip just in the air above the queso because I've already dipped it, I'm now like
I'm
just holding a chip.
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's
You
all
have to
good.
let-
It's your fault, Phoenix.
You just have to let go, and like it's like that. It's like a scene from the Titanic where like you wish you didn't have to let go, but it's slowly starting to sink.
And that song plays, you know, with the flute. It's like off key.
Yep.
The kazoo.
I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret.
It was all the English woman's doing.
What?
It was when the professor and Saseki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. That so-called English lady swanned in, pun intended, and without any compunction said to Professor Mikotoba,
Oh, Professor, surely your guest would love to hear about your work on that substance there.
It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But Joseki-san's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction.
So then, Seki-san knew about the poison.
Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin too.
This Menmo. Oh my god.
Many
You did it
memos.
right that time.
Okay.
Many memos.
It's supposed to be a play on words of
Yeah.
many memos.
Got it.
Mhm.
This Many Memo-san. By the way, did that reporter join you all when you went to the beach?
Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there.
Interesting.
So yeah,
Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there.
Oh?
A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. So Seki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office.
Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then presumably he posted it anonymously to the police.
Fucking Majima. Yes, that must be what happened.
Counsel.
King? Or yeah. I don't know. Whoever.
We just heard that the new witness is now
We're
ready to
not-
testify.
we're not in
This is
Great
Ger-
Britain,
this is Japanese.
This is
Yeah,
Japan.
no.
Ah, come on.
different guy.
Different bailiff, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, this is his Japanese
I,
cousin.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. Are you gonna get away with it or no?
We've just heard that the new.
Okay, cool.
No.
The trial's about to resume. Please proceed into the courtroom at once.
Or maybe the bailiff. Maybe the bailiff just travels.
Exactly. There's one bailiff in the world.
He's been eating a lot on the trip and got no exercise, so his jawline just disappeared.
And he got a tan, it seems.
And he
It's
shaved.
it's time to steal ourselves once again, then. Defense attorney Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Yes. Ray has put her faith in me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day.
I have to tell you what really happened that day.
You're not British. 13th August, 11:30 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 1. I'm getting better at that word.
God, King, you really are just a little Joker gremlin, aren't you?
I might be.
I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Ray Memba. Prosecutor Auchi, have you summoned him to summon the new witness?
Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share.
Oh dear God, he's simping.
Oh.
No, Harry, I'm sorry.
What news?
It's about my ouchie growth. No, I'm kidding. Ah, why, King? I hate you.
just noticed that. I thought that you were talking about what you.
Yeah, I
Said
thought
that
so
you
too.
God no, I just noticed that. I wasn't. I don't have my phone on right now. It's charging.
Hmm.
Get
Well, if
woo-woo,
Lumen is watching
pussy.
the VOD, then check chat a few seconds ago.
Damn you.
Cooked them for you.
And why does he look so happy about it?
During the recess, with the collaboration of Professor Mikatoba's laboratory at Yume University, the police re-examined the knife that was used to end Miss Shazil's Brett's life.
Oh fuck me now.
Oh God, I'm sorry. Ah!
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency, too kind. I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course.
Fucking sin.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with Sims?
Nothing.
Everything.
Exactly. What's wrong with Sims?
No. There's something wrong with you. But like the
Mhm.
rest of them, who knows?
There is nothing wrong with me.
Case by case
Just look
basis.
at my ouchie growth.
I'd rather not
Oh,
look
hey,
at
Prince
any
here.
man's growth, thanks.
Also,
Bro.
King, if you take a moment to like look at that clip that came from this stream today, I highly recommend looking at
God.
it. We practically killed Phoenix.
Graham, I hate you!
I do like killing Phoenix.
It was actually a really fucking good clip.
God.
I had the region delivered to police headquarters by rickshaw, so it should be there in good time. But judging by the man's swagger, the crew might need a brace. Oh, I fucking can't believe I said that. Brace ourselves for the inevitable. Motherfucker, look, he's got turd on his head.
I got the moves like swagger.
The original meaning for
Jump
swagger, not
off of a cliff.
modern definition. Not even modern. That's old. We don't use that term anymore.
And counsel, what were the results?
This dagger, which so cruelly was used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade.
What? Are you sure about that?
Well, maybe I did do it. Maybe I
I would-
have the moves like Dagger.
Great, even if you did, shut up.
God damn it.
I would stake the reputation of the police on it.
On with the Regent, the test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake.
The murder weapon has been entered into the court record. Murder weapon.
Oh, sorry. I pressed A
It's
on accident.
fine.
Damn,
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
A small knife from the scene of the crime that was found in the victim's back. No trace of poison was found on the blade.
Man, this is just a simple goddamn dagger.
Yes. This must be the victim's blood.
Oh dear. Blood is never a pretty sight, is it?
Hmm.
I'm having to fight the urge to run it under a hot tap and get it clean.
You've always been
Fastidious.
fastidious about cleanliness, haven't you?
I think this is something. I think this is something else, Father.
Oh,
Anything on the hilt?
No, not really. It's just a regular wooden hilt.
Yeah. Alright.
In short, the accused, the feeble excuse earlier, has been utterly destroyed by my ouchie growth. No,
I'm kind of proud of that scream.
Now, the prosecution is ready to call in the new witness.
Ah, the newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good.
Are you ready, King?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, Papyrus.
I think the guy's Italian, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. So, depending on the
So should I
name.
get my Australian voice ready?
Who fucking knows?
Uh,
Don't worry, we'll
Have
see what he
you-
looks like.
yeah.
Jin?
Very well, officer. Bring in the witness.
Oh wait, were you taking a drink? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry.
All good, all good.
No trace of poison on the knife. But if that's really the case... Ugh. How could the toxin have entered the victim's body?
Pin.
The pen. Yep.
Witness! Please state your name and occupation for the court.
We may have to give the witness a second to speak.
So, to me, he gives me the vibe of Lupin from Lupin the Third, combined with Joe Yabuki from Ashita no Joe, if you know what that is.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Are you going to fucking give him JFK's voice from fucking Clone High?
No,
I
but,
mean, we already gave it
that
to
is
him.
definitely some shit I've never heard before. The Jin just spouted out at me.
Yeah. Wait, have you never heard of Lupin the Third?
Have you, wait, Lupin the Third?
Listen,
God
man, I know Lupin
damn
from Harry
it!
Potter, and I know
Dang!
Arsene Lupin from Persona.
I understand the second one, but not Lupin the Third? What the fuck?
I don't know who that
It
is.
sounds familiar, and I feel like I've seen the character before because I have
It's
an
a
idea of what it
really
might
good
be, but
show.
It's a
Besides
really
that,
It's
I'm not
very
sure.
good, and I love the three. I
Yeah.
love the movies that they made for it.
I
Mhm.
don't know. who that
Lupin!
is.
Lupin!
Yep.
Okay, let's,
Okay.
let's give it a okay.
He's a reporter.
Give her a
basically.
shot. Martin Minimoto of the Shoyo News. I'm what people like to call a giorno. Dun dun da 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 da.
God damn it.
what's a
Eh.
giorno, Father? Do you know?
It's simply a contraction of journalist.
I was gonna say it's a pizza you buy from the store.
Every time! Pizza always has to be mentioned because of you,
Oh
King!
fuck off.
Fucking the pizza!
I didn't bring it up. No, go fuck yourself. Yesterday, people brought it up, and I was like, I can't say a word on this, or I'm gonna get shouted out for this bullshit. You can't say that. You can't say that because yes, I dropped my phone because of you. You pissed me off. You can't say that anymore because I didn't say a word yesterday.
You're the
That was
pizza
on me,
man.
I think I mentioned pizza.
I'm there
Okay.
with the snooze. Where the snooze breaks? No, nobody's breaking snoozes. I'm there with the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops, so they're in the print the next morning.
Oh
I'm still
god.
trying to figure this voice out. Let it evolve as it does.
Oh, he does the
I
clussy thing.
really, I really love snapping my fucking straps.
Oh my
He does the
God.
clussy thing.
I'm kinky as fuck. Don't worry about it. They don't call me the hero of the Herald for nothing. The nice guy of news.
Oh, so, it was you who took this photograph, was it?
I don't own a camera.
It's right there.
Oh well, what have we here?
I'm sorry?
You're a very pretty man. Oh, brace yourselves, people. Minimono sees is a scoop in the offing.
What?
I was joking. I
Wait,
was
calm down.
joking.
Calm down. He said
I was
that,
joking.
remember, she is a female student.
16.
Oh, right!
She is a female
Okay.
student. She is a female student.
I was
I
panicking
was
for a minute there. I thought he,
joking.
like, figured me out already.
Oh.
He kinda has. He's like, oh wow, you're really pretty for a man. What the fuck? I was fucking kidding. Female student of the foul plague defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
My body cannot bend that way. The readers will lap this up. We'll set it above the folded 72-point in a 5-leg format for the morning edition.
That's not bending that much.
Huh?
Pointing at him. What the fuck?
The fuck is that?
just slightly turns to look at them. What the fuck are you on about?
Did you call me handsome?
If Susato has a similar look as to fucking Naruhodo's, I'm
Yep.
gonna laugh so fucking hard.
Oh, speaking of which,
Right then.
of her comic, like, her, like, doing parodies of Naruhodo's poses because, like, she's, like, sort of channeling him.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hope when she's, like, certain about what happened in the case, she, like, raises her left hand to her side and then, like, fails to, like, rest it on anything and drops it back down because she's trying to, like, rest it on the sword like Naruhodo does.
Also, goddamn you, Jin! I just looked at chat.
Damn, that was like 30 minutes ago. It's crazy.
Wait, what? What did I do?
In chat.
I'm sorry, I don't have my phone.
Right then, let's start with your name.
Oh, it's Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Next, what made you want to become a lawyer?
Well, I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Also, I love how King went from British to Australian.
I am fucking trying,
No,
mister.
you're good! No, you're good! I'm just...
You shut your whore mouth.
What if I just said no?
You shut the fuck up, Phoenix.
Kirito, it's starting to become very ambitious, I see.
Oh, her eyes went back to looking around.
I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's dream for a while.
Oh, by the way, my name is Tatsukuchi Auchi. That's Taketsuchi Auchi. The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart. I'm what you called the Reaper of the Supreme Court.
Your face strikes fear. Get it right.
You don't have big enough boots for that title. Yeah, I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. Nah, the readers won't buy that.
What?
Damn.
Witness.
Yes.
What this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for taking this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday.
So wait, let me check real quick. Do we have his... Yeah, we do.
Raijin many memo. 38.
Writing many memo.
Raijin.
Writing many memos.
Yep.
A journalist for the Shoyu News who's currently following Soseki-san everywhere, reporting on his every move. As a result, he is an eyewitness to the incident.
You read this already.
I already
right?
read this. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a Giorno if I didn't click. What are they doing to me? I wouldn't be a Giorno if I didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me, sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way, you've got to be fast. Fast legs to run with, a fast hand to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say. That's what I call... oh, for fuck's sake.
Many memoism. Many memoism.
The water went
Come
up my
on,
nose.
Brain.
Oh,
Come on,
no!
Brain,
Oh,
you can
God,
do this.
Ari! It's
What?
many.
That's what I call my
Oh.
many
Many
memoism.
There you go. There you
I
go.
laughed while drinking water and it went up my nose.
Man, this is apparently this has been the fucking funniest stream so far. Oh my god.
Great, I get to say it.
Good fucking luck.
Many men.
You're good.
Many memoism?
Yes. I remember your face. We met the day when you were interviewing myself and Soseki-san.
Yes, right. That was me. Mini memo again.
You were supposed to be going back to the Shuyu News office after our meeting.
Scoop is, I didn't. Because that Englishwoman's words had piqued my journalistic interest.
Miss Brett's words?
She said, fuck this reporter, so I said, I'll ruin her life. A criminal left to do as she pleases. Just because she happens to be a British citizen? Ooh, it's horse dung! This country's judiciary is rotten to the core. This king is slurring slightly, you'll have to forgive it.
You're good.
The Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth the paper they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns.
So well then.
Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play.
Fuck the politicians! Well, anyway, I
infinite
quickly jot
pencils.
down those words. I have so much number 2 pencils, it would boggle the mind.
Dude, he's one of those people who just forget that they have a pencil in their ear.
Uh-huh.
Look,
My man has infinite pencils. Wait, is he secretly a magician instead of coins, just letting him pull pencils from behind his ear?
oh, he's like fucking Gina, where she flips a
Yeah.
coin.
But instead of like pulling a coin, he just like reaches behind his own ear and magically a pencil appears.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
no.
I was gonna say
he just
Gregson,
caught-
who has infinite.
Oh yeah, infinite fish and chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you know what he does? He just pulls the one from his ear, but it just copies out. Like the pencil still stays. He just takes out like a copy.
No.
version.
He just has like a shit ton like in the back of it, like stuck. You know when you like stick something in someone's hair when they have like really curly hair,
Yeah.
and like it
people-
just stays there.
Yeah, people.
Yeah,
I
he just
actually
has
have
like a
a
shit ton of
story
them
for
like
that.
stuck in his hair, and then like whenever he like pulls one from his ear, he swings his head and another one like slots in.
So, high school, we had this kid. He had like a really good, like afro.
Oh wait,
I
did you
don't-
do that too?
I don't even know how it started, but people like with his permission, like he wanted to see how many would fit, and I think a whole pencil case was in his hair. At
Oh my
one
god.
point.
Oh yeah, no. I would do the same thing in math class to one of my brother's friends, who would sit in front of me.
And then he shook his head really fast, and
Yeah,
was
and it
fun.
goes scattering everywhere.
Yep.
Right, go ahead. Okay.
Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words. She said my mini memo bad.
My God.
I'm so sorry, King.
You're not sorry yet, bitch. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here? Right. Here goes. I should like to go with everyone to see Country Coast. A serious criminal going on some junket. Or making shit up, apparently. The people need to know about this. I've broken another pencil. Get the pencil counter. That's why I decided to sneak after them.
How many are we at?
2.
I don't know, 2? Get the woman's story so I can hammer her in the press. Oh, I'm hammering her, alright.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, 2 people got caught off guard. I'm sorry.
Do you mean to say that you didn't? Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? It's fine. I'm great at swallowing fast. The grim scene portrayed in this photograph. That wasn't even supposed to be kinky. Ari's just got a dirty mind.
Oh yes, I saw it with my very own journo eyes.
Fuck you, Jin.
From start to finish, through the viewfinder of my trusty camera.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
he just admitted.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you, Many Momo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court.
Fuck
You will
your
state
court.
exactly what it is. Excuse me.
Nothing.
All right. Somebody, bailiff, get me my big gavel.
Not the big
My
gavel.
big gavel.
There we go.
Oh no.
Oh wait,
That
wrong.
is for now.
Wait, wrong gavel, my
the
lord.
big
Here you
one.
go.
Thank you. Satisfying,
My
but the bigger
camera.
one will be later, if you act up again. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death.
The camera never lies.
Beach hut was made of shoddy old reed screens, so there were plenty of gaps I could see inside through. Really teetering between Australia and wherever the hell else I was. The Englishwoman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, get the counter, the girl
I
pulled
got
out a
it.
knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journal spirit burst into flames. Quick as a flash, I whipped out my camera ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and poked the lens through for the perfect spot. This is really hard to do.
Read screens, you say.
Did I say red? Right, you can see them clearly enough in that great shot I snapped. The hot walls were just screens made of coarsely woven reeds.
That makes more sense considering that they're extremely thin. Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat.
It was a breeze to me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing holding up.
Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved. Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut?
Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish.
And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens?
Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. Would I get away with it, or would I be seen thrusting? It was the gamble of a lifetime.
Holy water is out. I got holy water, King.
I don't know why you would possibly say that. I haven't done anything wrong since I got here. That's unnecessary. I don't know what you're doing this for. That's crazy, bro. I'm being
Again,
assaulted for no reason.
That only works on Van Zeeks because he's a vampire.
No, you all need Jesus.
Mm,
I don't know of this Jesus you speak of.
and I am already Christian.
A tenacity of purpose that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose.
Run a risk one day, run a scoop the next. That's mini memoism in a nutshell.
I'm so sorry you have to say that word.
At last, we are finished saying many memos. It would appear that we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime.
Wait, let me try saying it. My tongue!
Finally, he's silenced. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict. All right, bailiff, get me my projectile ammo.
No!
Projectile gavel.
No!
Bailiff turn
Yes.
51.
Yes, sir. Here you are, sir. Permission
Stop
to do
it.
the honors.
You know what? I'm feeling generous today.
You
Proceed.
have understood.
No, my mic completely cut me off for that.
No.
Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful.
Oh, that untangled your tongue. God damn it.
Nevertheless, it cannot be denied. That this testimony begs one very large question.
Oh, got it. Keep 1 sec, sorry.
What question?
Exclusive news. A startling photograph. All the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why then was the story never published?
Oh, that's right.
It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood.
More pathetic excuses.
Very well then, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye. He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest.
Ah, my nipples hurt when I saw that. Ah.
My nipples felt something nostalgic when I saw that.
God damn it, Jin.
Uh-huh.
The camera never lies.
Well, what's wrong with it?
Hold it! What made you want to see what was happening inside the beach hut in the first place? Got peeping Tom.
Call it Jono instinct. Can you think of a better reason?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps because, as well as being a proven criminal, the person inside was a young woman.
Listen, just because I like titties. I see where you're going with this. Brace yourselves, people. He's painting the journo as a voyeur. Yeah.
It's hardly slander, sir. You had a camera and you were taking pictures without the woman's knowledge.
Inside the changing room, to be more specific.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, you've got it all wrong, little student boy.
Sorry?
To my mind, all that was inside was a hut with a scoop. Nothing more, nothing less. Scoop's no gender. Man or woman, it's all news. Titty is titty. That's not even many memoism. It's basic journalism.
Damn, literally everyone in this trial is like, listen, there is no difference between men and women. You're the bigot here.
If only the courtroom was as indiscriminate.
Right. So if that's all buttoned up, can we move on?
Tell the court then, witness, what sight befell your eyes when you looked inside the hut? Please describe in detail.
A sight that vindicated my journo instinct, that's what. When I pulled back the reeds, I could see it all clear as day.
Hold it! So you actually saw Membami-san enter the hut?
Yep, and she was raging like my journo spirit.
And the argument you mentioned. What was that about exactly?
You stole it. I didn't steal it. That kind of thing.
Talking about the poison, I suppose.
The student girl walked up to the English woman and really started laying into her. Really started.
16.
I mean, if she
16. Actually, can we verify something real quick? How old is Giselle?
Giselle is in her 20s.
Okay, good.
You can make jokes about Giselle. Just
Yeah, I can make jokes about her.
Be careful with Ray.
Yeah, yeah.
This Jorno for Kakov. I mean, if she laid into any more, there would have been eggs. I don't know where
I
these eggs
didn't-
came from.
I didn't read the fucking this part of it. Oh.
Or what he said?
Fertilization.
Yeah. Good night, Grimclaw.
Good night,
Good night, Grim.
Grim.
Noi.
Good night, Grim. The man should have been an author. His descriptive talents are wasted on journalism.
That student's rantings fell on deaf ears, like a Japanese person listening to English for the first time.
He really ought to work on his similes first, though, to be honest.
Anyway, the point is that woman in the dock was mightily angry.
And her temper finally got the better of her, it seems. Dear me.
Which was the climactic moment that I caught on film.
Interesting that he's showing his arm. I got it. Hold it! Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place?
The precise moment? I didn't see just that. I saw the whole hellish scene play out, from start to finish.
My man tried to get a spot as one of the pillarmen.
I have here a simple
I-
plan of the beach hut. Perhaps you should use it to explain the court exactly what you witnessed.
Right you are. It's all right here in my mini minnow memo pad. I feel like I'm just shouting Gaga Gigo Gigo Gaga again. God fucking damn it. Giga Gaga Gigo.
Okay.
It's a great engine to play.
When I first peered into the hut,
The Pizza Hut.
Oh, God damn
I'm
it.
sure that the pizza woman. That's right, she's canonically made of pizza now. Was on this stool at the back of the hut here.
Yes, the accused owns testimony confirmed that.
She just sat at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly, is what I have noted down.
It's my turn to testify now. I'll try not to you try not to interrupt.
Uh.
Then, the next moment, as I was watching, the evil student girl entered the hut. The
Also,
pizza hut.
also, I really like the fact that compared to the British stuff, they have like a little like characters of like a British gentleman and then a British woman, like art styles. But here they're
Yeah.
like little chess, like little not chess, checkers pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and not checkers, but like there's like also like the background is very much like the scroll painting
Mm-hmm.
artwork.
After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. The pizza woman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way.
God damn it, King! Always bring up pizza.
I will fucking come over this table. And in a flash, plunged the knife into her adversary's back as the two passed each other.
What you describe is a grim crime indeed.
Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what many memoism says.
The Beach Hut Plan has been entered into the court record. Beach Hut Plan. A plan of the layout of the small beach hut where the victim was found. By the way, many men... Fuck, I hate this name.
Many memo.
By the way, Many Memo-san. Whilst you were watching that terrible scene unfold before your eyes through the gap in the screen, did it not occur to you to try to prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film?
Sure knows how to be observers. We can't get involved. That's our raison d'etre.
So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all?
Obviously not. An observer always remains on the outside looking in.
And that's something to be proud of, is it?
Your Excellency, if I may.
Yes, Professor?
I think the witness's last expertly phrased statement should perhaps be added to his formal testimony.
Father, what are you...
I will grant the defense's request. Many Memo-san, you will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement.
Well, nihilism is the foundation of many memoism, but I'll gladly prove that my words are meaningless. Oh. I never once set foot in the hut nor spoke with the Englishwoman. I was there only as an observer.
Oh, so real quick, before I present the evidence there. God damn it, no, stop. Stop. God fucking damn it, this fucker.
Ah,
Broken
shit!
pencil.
Ha!
All right,
I
back
got a
up.
broken pencil.
Yep, yep.
More posing. Haha! Let's go. Yes. This is the essence of JoJo characters.
3 more.
Another one?
4
Hold
more.
on, I can't type that fast!
5 more.
You can't keep up with me. Just
6.
look at my speed.
No, never mind. 5 more.
Okay.
6
9.
more.
Also, can we just... The thunderous crack when you
7
snap
more.
that pencil.
Yep. 7 more.
11. 12.
The Phoenix, are you doing this on purpose?
Yes,
Why?
for the memes.
Yep.
Ari doesn't deserve this. She's trying so hard.
Bird, why?
Hey, Bird!
So hard
Hi,
and
Burb.
yet so far.
Hey, Burb.
I didn't even-
You gotta check out the
Bird.
clip. Objection!
We went from 4 to 12.
Many Memo-san. Until now, I've had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth.
You're spot on there. The press doesn't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the Shoyu News on my arm.
Hmm.
In a way, that's more many memoism.
Sadly, though,
We can no longer trust anything that comes out of his mouth.
it seems the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth.
What are you suggesting with those recommendatory words, Counsel?
Many Memo-san, do you recognize this fountain pen?
Ooh.
This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, The murdered victim was gripping it in her hand as she died. God damn it.
What are you?
I'm just trying to catch a Pokemon.
I'm sorry.
If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. R.M.
Yes, thank you for bringing that up. Counsel, the initials of the accused, Ray Mimbami.
Is it a coincidence, I wonder, that your initials are also R.M.?
No!
Writing many memo, R.M.
That's horse dung. Can't you see? One of the central tenets of many memoism is being a pencil user. I'm stabbing my tongue.
And yet, as the court will clearly be able to see on your right hand, there is a very obvious blue ink stain.
It would appear that you must rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. Your favorite fountain pen, that is.
Horsey horse dung.
Yeah, I got the Pokemon.
Hell yeah.
Many Memo-san, is it not the case that before she died, you met with Giselle Brett in that beach hut?
Yeah, her pursuit theme, let's go.
Yeah. Also, now you just need a Wailord.
Objection! Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse.
Exactly. Show You News will stand behind me all the way. I deny everything.
What?
There must be as many people with the initials RM as there are stars in the night sky.
Soy sauce news?
Mm-mm. The defense has neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky. And there's no need anyway, because this pen has more to tell.
Oh, she's doing
Yes.
she's doing the confident pose.
Oh, this would be the one where he has the sword.
But she has her hand on her hip instead.
Mm.
Ah.
Sassy.
Because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there is another clue. A clue that undeniably proves who its owner really is.
In that case, counsel, the defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies.
Of course, Your Excellency. The empty pen. The empty pen.
The bottom, the emblem.
Or the bottom. I was thinking the empty because of the ink on his hand, but maybe it is
the emblem
bottom.
that matches his armband.
Maybe.
Ari, are you gonna read this?
Oh, the clue on the clue on this fountain pen that clearly reveals its owner's identity is. I forgot that I had to read that.
You're good.
Got it. As well as the initials, there is also an emblem on this fountain pen. An emblem that you will of course recognize, Many Memo-san. Many Memo?
It's me.
From the frig. It's an emblem of the Show You News.
Oh god.
God damn it.
Sorry, Jin.
Why do y'all do this to him?
I don't mean to.
Nah, to be honest, I figured that joke had to come in at some point, so I like literally was holding chips waiting for that the opportunity.
You dick.
In
Indeed,
other
I do.
words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Shoyu News whose initials are RM. Suddenly, the stars in the night sky don't seem so numerous, do they? Well, many Memo-san, how do you respond?
You're a bitch. No.
Order! Order! Explain yourself, witness!
Man, too bad this guy has a flat cap. He doesn't deserve a flat cap on his head.
Mm-mm. He
Hmm?
does not deserve the flat cap.
What?
For the morning to you laddies, my
It-
name is Jacksepticeye.
I'm wearing a
What?
flat.
that.
King, I'm wearing a
No,
flat cap. Fuck you.
I mean, newsies are
Actually, I have
he's
a
a
flat cap.
journalist, so he's a newsie. So newsies, like
No.
New York newsies,
No, I know.
generally wore hats like that.
No,
yeah,
I
yeah.
know. I'm just saying that because I wear a flat cap and it's insulting. That
Ah.
he's, being a dick with the flat cap. Oh my god!
What? Oh, hey.
Oh, hello!
Yeah.
Hi, Rekbot.
Hello,
Thank
everybody.
you so much for the raid.
Rek-
Hello.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
Breakfast.
That's right. Cook him.
No, don't.
Cook 'em.
Everybody,
Hit him. Hit him with it.
follow this man.
Oh.
Follow this man.
Follow that man.
Yes.
Oh.
Come on.
Boy. Boy.
Oh,
Boy.
oh my god.
Boy.
Thank you, Mr. Chemical, for the follow.
Poikers.
Oh,
He's attorney's boy goose.
Mr. No, hold on, Mr.
Yep.
Mr. Gabagoo.
Oh, thank you, Requiem, for the follow.
Izagabagoo.
We've just
We
hit 40.
reached
Oh, God.
Yo.
Oh,
One more follow
God.
and he'll become an
Let's
affiliate.
go.
Email
Oh,
We are
tonight.
40 out of
Should be
40.
followers.
Freddy, welcome,
Oh, God.
Freddy.
Oh, wait, is it 40? Oh,
It
wait,
is
I read
40.
I thought we were. Oh, never mind. That's 10 more, not one more.
Yeah, that's
Whoopsies.
Yep,
We're
yep.
almost there, guys. We're gonna
Oh.
get this man to
Almost
a
there.
Oh my god,
Let's
this is...
go.
Holy shit, this is really fucking scary. I did not expect ever to... Oh.
Intimidate this bitch. Get him.
Oh.
Yes. We already killed him with laughter earlier today. Now you have to kill him with fear.
Oh,
But I
God.
can't find my flat cap.
I have like 4.
I thought I saw it recently. Oh well. Oh shit! You hit 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ari.
We got a raid.
Yeah, we got a raid, Ari.
she was. She was getting
She
I
was
like
lost in
that.
the sauce.
I was looking at. I was trying to find my hat.
She was
Yeah.
lost in the sauce.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome everybody.
Can we get this man to 50? We gotta get
Oh,
this man to
God.
50.
We don't have to.
We
Yes,
do.
We do have to.
We
it's
do.
required.
Everybody.
It's a legal
This man?
obligation. So, this is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using coercive tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets.
I've used nothing but honest tactics.
How honest your tactics. All right then, fine.
16.
I won't try to hide it anymore.
That wasn't saucy.
It wasn't. Oh.
No.
Also,
Okay.
I was talking to Susanna. Is Susanna 16?
Yeah, she's on
Yes.
16.
Since when? I thought she was a grown-ass adult.
No,
Always.
since always.
No.
She's always
What
been
the fuck?
16.
She's
I'll
16.
be
She
honest,
can
I
judo
did.
flip you like that? Damn, get cooked.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Wee woo.
I'll be honest,
FBI.
I very often forget that she's like much, much younger compared to Naruhodo as well.
Yeah, I keep wanting to ship him, but I can't.
Yeah.
I forget
Fuck
how
you,
old-
Japan.
No, I forget how old Ryunosuke is.
He's like 23.
Is he?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Yes, not long before that grim tragedy unfolded. I, show you news reporter, on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the pizza woman.
Oh shit, I was spot on.
And-
He is 23 exactly.
Oh, really?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, well done. An interview?
Wait, you never mentioned this before?
When exactly was this?
As I said, it was before that evil little stupid girl showed her face in the huts.
Everything that has been mentioned just now confirms my second theory. Which is
It
now a
couldn't have
theory
lasted
instead of a
more than-
hypothesis.
Your theory couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came nothing, and as we Meno Memoists say, the people who don't pay their dues for unworthy news. The people don't pay their dues for unworthy news.
However insignificant you deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired.
Got it. Yes, alright, but... on one condition.
Condition?
In all good conscience, I couldn't speak out alone about this. You need to call back the earlier witness, Soseki Natsume-san.
Fuck.
Soseki-san?
Oh yes, according to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own, and brace yourselves, because it's not a harmless one. It's big.
What?
What?
Many Memoism states that one man's secret is every other man's front page story.
Fucking journalists.
Very well, I will grant the witness's request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand.
Soseki-san, hiding something? I know, Milo. He's hiding something.
Get him, Milo.
The witness's secrets.
I asked the Englishwoman for an interview, but she declined. So, I left the hut without making a fuss. Then, watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses come running. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help. That's when this Ryder man here asked the woman a very significant question. But he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why many Memoism demands I reveal it now.
Oh, so we should probably press that first then, before anything else.
Yeah.
Unless he talks about it now. Or not, yeah, press it.
I'm not talking about anything now.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
not
so
talking about
Seki.
anything right now. Shut up!
You mean to say the victim?
The victim regained consciousness? And when she did, you decided to ask her a question? That's, true, yes.
He did, and that's not all. The woman gave him a very definite answer. An answer that incriminates the accused.
This man just fucking breaking pencils. My god.
This is preposterous!
Count them all.
Also,
Why
he
am
has
I...
a very long torso compared to his legs.
Why am I only hearing about this now? As I fix my hair in real life. Jesus Christ, my hair is getting stuck.
Also, while Phoenix is dealing with that, just also want to say, zero ass.
Why didn't you mention this before, you yokel hack? It wasn't even a conversation! Yes, I did pose the Withering English Rose a question. I don't deny it. But she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious even.
Counsel for the defense. I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. This court must and will know the truth.
Absolutely, Your Excellency. The reporter is claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow? What on earth could have happened in that hut? The witness's secrets. Hold it. What question? What exactly did he say?
Well, now you should hear that from a horse's mouth, I think.
And he's continuing to jerk off an invisible penis.
Hang on, I think he's almost finished. Don't you, Mr. Writer Man?
Give it, please.
Come on, hurry up.
Bad, all of you.
Look, blame the game. Blame the game.
You also waited before pressing A.
Because I was trying to get the fucking soundboard. Out with it, you yokel hack! What did you say to her? What did you say to the dying Englishwoman? Well, in truth, I've been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castles in the sand, you see.
He got crabs.
Sorry.
God fucking damn.
I'm just saying, like the game is doing it to itself.
I'm going to stab all of you.
I mean,
The game is doing it to itself.
yep.
What did we do?
Also, let's be honest, he's a virg.
What did I do, Lord?
Well, the seaside is a place to be at leisure, I suppose. Even for a grown man.
Sorry, I pressed A on accident.
Yeah, you are not forgiven.
No!
Guilty.
But then, all of a sudden,
Guilty.
from that little beach hut, the young girl's panic-stricken cries of her help pierced the air.
Ray?
I ran up to the beach to see what was happening, to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. As soon as the Inspector Hosonaga saw the Miss Brett on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just for a moment later, I heard a faint moan. A moan from the dead Englishwoman. I nearly jumped out of my skin!
What did you ask her, Soseki-san?
I asked her, who did this to you?
Don't protract this any longer. How did the woman respond?
She didn't! She said nothing in response! But,
When in the stand, you will answer the questions asked of you unambiguously. Now, without evasion or reticence, I demand that you amend your testimony.
I will! I asked her, who did this to you? But she never replied.
Hold it. So you tried to find out who the culprit was.
He who asks a question is a fool for a minute. He who does not remains a fool forever. And having been labeled a criminal twice during my great time in Great Britain, I was quick to make up my mind.
Wait, twice?
Better to be a fool for a minute than remain a fool in prison forever! Yeah, yes, he did say twice.
When was the second time?
Yeah, I thought he was only once.
Don't worry
He was
about
in
it.
one trial.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay.
However, you indicated that the victim failed to respond. Is that correct?
Algie momentarily got involved in some home improvements.
Shut up. I know why. I know why the Englishwoman said nothing. She was ignoring me because of my stupid mustache. Because I'm Japanese.
Oh dear. Soseki-san has really developed a dislike for the English, it seems.
I don't blame him in all honesty.
Yeah, fuck them people.
Hmm.
Having read the report of his time in Great Britain, I can't say I'm surprised at his xenophobia.
The Englishwoman didn't ignore you at all. Did she, Mr. Writer Man?
Well, yes, all right. She didn't respond in a matter of speaking, I suppose. She just lifted a trembling finger and pointed in the direction of the defendant.
Hold it! Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant. Soseki-san, is that really true? I feel like I'm losing my grip on the boy voice.
You're good. It's not easy to stand here and say this, but when we first entered the beach hut, the Englishwoman was sprawled on the floor before us, with the student girl standing on the far side of her.
So how would she be able to point to...
And when I asked, who did this to you? The Englishwoman summoned her last ounce of strength to point the trembling finger at the back of the hut.
The back of the hut, not necessarily... Oh!
Yup, where she was sitting and the gap where she was stabbed from.
Which was, it can't be denied, in the direction of the student girl who stands accused today.
No.
Soseki-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony?
But Fiddlesticks, I say!
You have chosen the wrong champion to play as. This is not a British court of law. You will respond in Japanese.
Yes, of course. The Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling. She was trembling, and everything was a blur. Thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing us in a slightly different direction. Actually, no, not slightly, in a very different direction to where the girl was standing. To somewhere at the back of the hut, where nobody was standing at all.
You mean that your memory of events and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear?
Yes, that's it. Unclear. I'm very, very unclear. Objection! Your Excellency, surely this proves that oh my god, I'm losing my voice.
It's the growth, I'm telling you.
It's my ouchie growth. It betrays me. Your Excellency, surely this proves beyond the matter of all. Jesus Christ, surely this proves the matter beyond all reasonable doubt. That's a weird sentence. Yes, the woman may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her figure wavered slightly. But there can be no doubt that this was an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her assailant. Why? Because as the court can see, there was no other than the accused in the direction from what the victim was pointing. It is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could have possibly committed the crime.
You good?
Yes.
I am inclined to agree. That voice is indeed frustrating to do. And in the absence of any credible argument to the contrary, I believe we can now conclude this trial.
No. No!
The headline's writing itself. Dashing lawyers hope stat. He keeps calling her handsome. Bro is into him. Like, what the fuck? Bro's like, damn, this lawyer cute as fuck. I'm trying to get me some. 92 point plus the whole
16.
He doesn't. Okay, but do they know that? Do they know that the supposed he lawyer is 16?
They've called
Doesn't
him
matter,
boy.
man.
You can call an 18-year-old boy.
They're
92 point across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition.
This is a serious blow, Susato. Unless we're able to identify the true culprit, substantiate our claim with evidence, the judge will give his ruling and the trial will be over.
But that's impossible, Father. We don't even know how the crime was committed yet.
Impossible though the task may seem, we have no choice. We must think back over everything we learned thus far. Somewhere in all these details, I'm confident we'll find the clue we need.
Ray gave us her account of how events unfolded in the defendant's antechamber before the trial resumed. She told us what happened at the precise moment Miss Brett was killed.
The English woman was sitting in the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. And then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back.
How could Miss Brett have been stabbed in the back in a beach hut that was empty, but for herself and Ray? Somewhere amid all the information we've gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question.
I take it then that the defense has nothing further to add.
So, the gallant yokel student luck finally runs out. I can't say I'm surprised. My ouchie growth will grow exponentially this day.
I think that's called a
Regardless,
tumor.
Again, I hope that's melanoma. In that case, I am ready to deliver my final on this matter.
Why did I think I could take a bite right now?
You're good.
This is a crucial turning point now. If I can't establish what really happened, it's over. Where was the real culprit hiding? And how did he or she stab the victim? Objection! Objection. Your Excellency, I respectfully ask you to postpone your adjudication for the time
Adjudication.
being.
Oh, to what end, counsel?
The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. An alternative theory that can explain who the victim was actually trying to implicate with her dying gesture.
Objection! An alternate theory? Ha! None exists.
For a moment there, you went a little into Herlock.
No, my good fellow. Herlock is like this, while Ouchie is like this, you impudent
Yeah, I mean,
fool.
the objection portion.
Objection!
There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime.
What?
Huh?
What? Hold on.
I fucking love
This
Insert
NPC
ouchie into Naruhodo face.
in quote unquote general chat.
Oh my God.
General chat.
Yes.
Yep. What?
And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time by mustering all her remaining strength and pointing a trembling finger in the killer's direction.
This is fiction. Fantasy.
Your growth is a fantasy.
No, it isn't. It's my Ouchie growth.
I wouldn't call it fantasy. I would call it more horror. Very well. As are you the third Mario brother? Whatever. As you seem so sure of yourself, Council, I am prepared to hear your alternative stored theory. So, young Ryutaro Naruhodo,
Yes, Your Excellency.
you will present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed? Meow.
Take that! Naruhodo-san would never give up, and I'm a Naruhodo now. The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett, concealed in this location here.
Are you mad, Council? You're suggesting the culprit was outside the hut. I don't know why I was surprised at that moment instead of.
I love her theme.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got no ass.
Yeah, right? Order! Order! Order!
But student lawyer Naruhodo-san Esquire, this makes no sense at all.
You just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding to get my scoop snap.
Wow, he admits that. Ah, fuck.
But I didn't see any suspicious individuals loitering about. I can swear to that. Get the
There
counter.
certainly was a snap.
Obviously, if the culprit had been outside the hut, there's no way that he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut.
Actually, Prosecutor Ouchi, there is a way. And in point of fact, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that is precisely the way Miss Brett was killed.
You're bluffing! You're bluffing! You're bluffing!
The defense's assertion is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend. You will need to give us more guidance, Counsel. What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from the outside of the hut?
Oh.
Yeah, because remember, Ari,
Yeah,
Right.
the... Okay, I'm not being interrupted this time. Original photographic print of the crime scene.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
Ah.
Yes, it's clearly visible in this print. The trace of the fatal thrust that was delivered from outside the beach hut. Why?
For the record, I have heard word, Naruhodo-san, that your cousin has been doing this to my English is my second language.
You're good, Jin.
My, the
Compatriots?
other judge
Oh.
in England.
Do you take us for fools? There's no hint of any such thing.
I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone, at least, appears to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to.
Counsel, once again, I must call on you to be explicit in this court. Where on this photograph is the trace of the stabbing, which you can claim took place from outside the hut?
Meow. Meow. Take that! Look closely just here. In the screen at the back of the hut, you can see the effects of a blade having been forced through the reeds.
No, I can't see such thing.
It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls as you'd expect. However, By parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them.
This is extraordinary.
Yes. The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut.
Ah,
And of everyone present at this scene, there is only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed. Right in many Why can I even fuck?
you're
Many
good.
Writing many memo.
Right in many memo. Fuck my like mouth.
You said it
just
right
doesn't-
that time.
I know, but my mouth just fucking does not want to say it. I
Oh,
I
yeah,
say
yeah,
it
yeah.
all day in my brain, but then I don't know. It could only have been you.
Also, Old Bailey music, man, it's been a while.
Also, King turned into GLaDOS for a moment there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was the
You
goddamn
have cake,
cake.
though? Yeah, show us your cake.
God damn it.
Damn, that
Because
makes
this man is
I'd rather see
providing
someone
none.
else's.
Objection! The preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photographic print again. The victim lies almost exactly in the center of the beach hut, does she not? Are we to assume as part of a farcical scenario that the assailant was a knife thrower?
Objection! No, of course not.
We're not?
If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death,
Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on a stool in the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable.
A stool? What are
have another
those?
look at the photograph.
That's a stool? Oh shit.
The slit in the reed screen. Would align perfectly with the back of a person who was sitting on that stool.
I'm sorry, it's grayscale, but like it seems like there's like a shadow or like a stain there. I really hope there was not in fact a blood stain in that entire area and like people went, oh, well, you know, that's not suspicious at all.
Well, remember in the first case of the last game that the blood was hidden from the steak plate because of the black and white stuff? So
That's
yeah,
right.
but then like there
Ah.
were people there.
yeah,
Yeah, well, people are blind.
yeah.
True. Yeah, you know what? Suzaki-san I can see being blind. And of course, there was another blind person there, so. Honestly, the only one there who might have seen it is the turtle. And I don't think that they can see color the way that we do. So my word. So in fact, the victim was.
Killed while sitting on that stool by a stab wound to her back delivered through the reed screen.
Ah!
Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively. But then, unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut. Before the defendant, Membami-san's appalled eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day. By your silence, many Memo-san. I take it that you don't deny the charge.
Spin darling.
Oh, turtles are able
Hey,
to see
hey.
color.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, they can see colors, but if I recall, they see it differently than we do. I think they see, like, more red.
Interesting.
Hi, Bloomin', you've missed a lot.
Yep,
But
yep.
we're glad to have you. And also, yeah,
Hey,
Keela's
Bloomin'.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
And also, I have reached 40 followers, and I'm scared.
Mhm.
10 more to go!
Also, as celebration for getting to 40 followers, I'm moving to Bonk King.
What?
I'm
Well, I
sorry.
do.
What?
No need to fuck.
What did he do?
I don't know. King just feels very bonkable.
I'm a little bit offended. I feel like I'm the one who has provided most spice for this channel so far.
Well, here's the
Alright.
thing. Here's the thing. You are, but the problem is, as soon as he joins, he supercharges you.
I don't know
Mm.
what you're talking about. This is slander.
This
Yeah.
this is absurd. My ouchie growth is offended.
That will do. It would appear that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter. Which means that the defendant, Membami-san, is innocent of the crime.
Oh, thank goodness.
Also, thank you, Bloom, for the congratulations.
Yup.
I finally made him cave.
I must say, I've never been more proud.
No, this can't be. The ouchie clan can't. What of my growth? My growth of hope. My ouchie growth of hope. It wasn't all an operation. I can't accept this. I won't.
I see no reason for the continuation of this trial. I will therefore move to concluding proceedings.
I think that was Membami. Not Membami.
Oh, yeah.
Memo.
It's
Many
insane.
memo.
It's hard to say.
There are two English
Well.
words.
Well, this is all very convenient. This is how the highest court in our mighty empire delivers justice, is it?
What's going on with Soseki?
He's having a shit.
Yeah,
He is just taking a deuce,
he's
isn't
gonna need a shower. He is sweating through his suit.
He is.
Sup- Suppressing well-meaning citizens' freedom to speak and branding them as criminals?
I really got you.
Oh my god.
You okay? That really got
Okay.
you.
Things I learned
Resident
this
giggly
stream.
girl, Ari.
Yep. Things I learned this stream. Penis jokes gets Phoenix. Fart jokes get Ari.
Look. The thing
It's
that
just
made
like- I don't know, man. It was just like, I don't know. Okay, I gotta be serious.
I
But
wasn't even silent, and it was deadly.
we've established that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut, through the reed screen walls.
I can still hear you laughing in the background.
I could drink some water.
And no one but you was in place at the time to have his hand on the hilt of the blade. It's a perfectly logical deduction.
So, your argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the pizza woman, does it?
It was English.
What?
Just ain't
No.
English
This
woman.
was a joke established earlier on in the dialogue. I will not be thwarted
Nah,
now.
I don't know what you're talking about. King's being weird,
I-
Bloom, and he's obsessed with pizza again.
I should never have said it.
Well, it seems a little irrelevant now.
Irrelevant.
Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed.
Oh my god, Bloomin.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it.
Mhm.
After all, This trial's already shown the whole thing hinges on something else.
Oh, what's over
I
there?
see I brought the Kingdom Hearts band with me.
What?
Suzaki-san, I'm sorry, Suzaki just turned around going like,
Why is the cameraman walking away?
Where are you going?
True.
Oh, yeah, Sand Shoes, if anyone.
oh hey,
wants to
another
guess.
sand screw.
Gotta
I tried
catch
to one
Goku.
earlier and failed.
God damn it, where's Piplup, damn it.
Oh fuck, that's not what it was.
Whoop.
Whoa, whoa! Get him. Links in chat. Cook him.
I don't know how to do
I'm
big
sorry, I
voice.
didn't. Yep, thank you. I did not realize that I still.
The huh?
Yeah, it was the Tim Allen. What?
You're good, you're good.
Yeah, I thought I had Wait. Oh wait, there was a space there.
You're running out of time. Oh, you got it. Okay. What are you talking about?
Brace yourself, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed. Because of the dirty you drug up.
What?
Enough obscurity. Explain yourself, witness.
What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course.
The poison?
Let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? I understand the deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory, correct?
You know what I just realized? He's dabbing lead on his tongue.
Yep.
He is.
He is going to die early.
Yep.
And it's
Very
been shown
early.
that this poison was administered to the victim, Miss Britt. Was that right?
Got it?
Sorry,
Oh no, Turn fucking died.
I did not die.
It's because I took away one of his legs earlier, sorry.
No, I'm just trying to get a couple things finished up before bed.
You're good.
Yeah, no worries.
That's fair.
We are almost done with this case, I think.
Yeah. Alright,
Yep.
that is correct. The unusual constriction of the victim's pupils are a sure sign that this particular poison was used.
I see. So presumably that means that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed.
What was that? A feminine scream.
I mean,
I mean,
Mm.
given that her pupils are clearly constricted, it seems highly likely, yes? If she had been dead already, the poison could not have circulated in her blood. God damn, every time y'all make that noise, I just go back and look at me monkey.
Ah, how refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. Precisely. It matters not a jot who stabbed whom, and whose back, and with whose blade. Because, quite simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by a knife, but by the poison.
objection! But what can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already...
Objection! Forgotten already, have we, yokel? During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assisted in proving that the blade of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of poison on it whatsoever. Dick?
I don't even come back. Oh, did it not pick me up?
No.
Oh.
No.
Ugh.
So let me get this down. The facts, as skillfully established by the defense in this trial, turn out to be a headline-making red herring. Is that about right?
Uh, um. I just hope my neighbors don't think I'm dying.
Oh, I'm muted. Order! 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 But where does this leave us? How, in that case, did the poison enter the victim's body?
There's an undeniably obvious answer to that. The lady most likely imbibed.
You mean she drank it?
I'm going to look at the photograph here, as you can see. Bottle of wine. A bottle of carbonated water in a glass had been knocked onto the sandy floor of the beach hut. The poison could have been slipped into either.
Oh. So somebody made Miss Brett drink it.
What do you know? Look at those dashing eyes. Quick. I really need to stop calling you handsome. This will make a great front page shot.
First Ray, and now this guy.
Hey man,
Mm.
woman in a like boyish outfit. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, she's spitting. She kind of.
Yeah, I will agree on that.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, give me a woman in a suit before a woman in a dress. Anyways.
Yeah, King will go into the dress.
If she wears a suit, I'll wear her if she wants me to, bro. Hey, why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It would make no sense at all that I poisoned the woman, would it? I mean, that's been established already.
Hold on, did he just hold it? Established? What are you talking about?
What were you saying, Ari?
I thought I was asking like, did he just admit to poisoning her?
No.
Okay,
It wouldn't. Yeah, it would make no sense if that I
Okay.
poisoned the woman, would it?
got it.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. That's a little hard to believe, given the person who established it was you.
Me? What on earth does he mean?
Oh, let me capture those wide eyes. This is prime press fodder, this is.
It would seem that this trial is not destined to end yet, after all. It appears the robot will have to stay awake for a little bit longer. I hereby call upon the witnesses to give further testimony.
I'm so sorry, Jared.
That's great, that is. Let me get a shot of that magnificent beard, Your Excellency.
I'm getting too old for this.
You claim it to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You will explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make such a claim.
I'm a Giorno, and I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life. And I'm not about to start now, because that's many memoism.
Honestly, King's been the only one who's actually been able to say consistently good.
I have not failed many memoism at once.
I
Yeah,
haven't
please.
attempted to say it.
Give it a minute, you will.
For a brief moment, I thought I'd illuminated the truth, but it slipped right back into obscurity again. Just where is this trial going to take us?
Yeah, I've just been
Complete
fucking up all the other
innocence.
words.
Oh, yes. I stabbed the Englishwoman, if that's what you want to call her. And it's the very fact that proves I'm innocent. It's that very fact that proves I'm innocent. Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I'd already poisoned her?
Oh, that's 20.
When I heard the student girl and that pompous English murderer arguing, it got my goat. If the courts weren't going to punish Brett for what she did, someone else would have to see justice done.
So, you admitted then that everything happened as I described. That you are the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the read screen.
You can blame this miserable country of ours.
Damn.
Yep, I was right. It's a
Country
Joe
that-
Yabuki reference.
I don't. Once again, I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Oh, I like
Okay.
funny words.
Sorry. Quick tangent.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Yabuki is the protagonist of Tomorrow's Joe, a legendary anime that is ripped off by is the inspiration behind everything between Gurren Lagann, Naruto, Hajime no Ippo, Kill la Kill, so on. If you've seen Gurren Lagann, Kamina is one giant Tomorrow's Joe reference.
Dear God.
And it's a boxing anime, by the way. But it's a boxing anime where the
Ooh.
protagonist is a downtrodden, down on his luck guy who gets into boxing and like gets really good at it and like loves it too much to quit, despite like it causing him like actual physical organ damages and stuff like that, and like doing it in order to survive in a society where he has no other option. It has caused like the mere existence of this anime and the sheer quality that it has caused people to commit acts of terrorism in opposition to their local governments.
Jesus. Well, send me the anime name, because
Jesus
you said boxing
Christ.
anime, and that got me interested.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Like
Yep.
even Danganronpa references Tomorrow's Joe. Like,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
God damn.
Hey, go ahead, King.
A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free. What kind of future can a country like that have? That's why I did it. I did what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do.
Oh, he's actually admitting it.
Slap bang in the middle of that charming lady's back. I plunged the blade of sweet justice right in there.
Yeah, but, you know, because...
Or
Uh,
did I? As someone who spends his life seeing that the truth is told, I feel really, really awful about giving false information in my testimony before. But as it turns out, there was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got to her before me. That's right. You guessed it. That pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart.
she's 16, you
excuse
weirdo.
me.
Hey, listen, that's him saying it this
Okay,
time.
okay,
That's
I
not
know,
me
I know,
making
I
a
know, I
tangent
know,
joke.
Okay,
I know.
here's
You can't
We're
say
talking
that,
to the
alright? Fuck
character.
off.
No,
We were talking
I was
to the
talking to the
character.
character. We were talking to the
Okay.
character.
I get that part. But also remember, in that day and age, that was
60.
perfectly fine.
That does
Yeah, I know.
not.
Yeah.
Understood?
I don't think that's the argument we're
FBI,
having.
open up.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
get that
Turret,
part.
I understand you, but you know, we got to
Yeah.
be careful.
It's still.
Yeah.
You're
No, we calls a
implicating-
freak a freak.
Yep. And
You're
we call a creep a
implicating-
creep.
You're implicating Ray again.
She's the one that gave the poison to the English woman and ended her pitiful existence.
Oh god, Jin.
And suddenly, snap, this journo here is off the hook.
Oh god. The Jin, the
In-
chat.
In chat, Blumen's doing it again.
Wait, what?
Nibbed.
Look in chat.
I'm confused.
Why would you show me that? Why would you show me that?
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Alright.
Oh, okay. Got
Basically
it.
one that like fucking cancels effects and then just.
No, it doesn't do anything
It
about
cancels you
effects.
on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Hmm. The argument is sound, certainly.
He still stabbed a bitch!
If the witness had administered the poison himself, he need only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical. Please. Blumen. Blumen, please.
Sorry. And therefore, this report had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical. My ouchie growth is amazed with you, good sir.
That's right, it is. Logical and true. I'm glad you've all seen the light. Justice at last.
It's unbelievable. And after I'd made so much progress in proving his guilt, is he going to get away with it now? Think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. They never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel.
Very well then, counsel. Proceed with what I assume to be your final cross-examination in this trial.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Soon.
Complete innocence. Hold it! So, you do admit that you had murderous intentions towards Miss Brett, then?
Its very existence offended my sense of justice. Oh, for fuck's sake with this guy. I hate his motive.
Your sense of... He's claiming some sort of righteous indignation?
She was pure evil. The cold-blooded killer who committed murder right here on our Empire's soil. But did our good-for-nothing government do anything? Not a chance. So I had to step in. Fly the flag of justice, put things right for the people. Yes, it was my civic duty. That's what drove me to do it.
So, in summary, murderous intentions, then?
Whatever you want to call it, the point is this. That Englishwoman was a blight, so I had to do what was right for society.
Yet a real wrong was done by the student girl in the dock. A crime for which she must pay.
Obviously, because the poisoning was nothing to do with me. Obviously, because the poisoning was nothing to do with me at all.
Get noticed. What?
Get knifed.
Oh, get knifed. Okay. I'm like, get notified? Wait, no, that's okay.
Get bloomin' knifed.
Also, real quick. There you go.
Ah, god damn.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait, what? Aha.
21.
22.
Someone had to do it.
23.
I
24.
have a pocket dimension full of nothing but number 2 pencils.
Okay, 24.
23.
24.
24.
I'm trying to confuse Ari, David.
Okay. So you still maintain that you didn't give the poison to the victim?
Obviously. It'd be like putting a belt on your trousers when you're already wearing braces like these.
I mean, a lot of anime protagonists
Yeah, they do actually do both.
just belts everywhere in places that like do not matter.
The accused administered the poison, following which the witness stabbed the victim. An unforgivable act, certainly, but not one of murder. That crime rests on the accused's shoulders. This is how the law works, you see, yokel. Who knows, you may even learn something here today.
A stabbing is still a stabbing.
My ouchie growth laughs at you.
Two consecutive attempts on her life in the span of minutes. Quite a day for the victim.
Do something that evil, and you've got it coming. That's how the law works. The law of reckoning.
That's not the kind of law this court upholds.
I'm sorry, I got lost in the sauce of trying to post pictures of anime characters with way too many belts.
You're good.
You will reiterate why you were.
You missed the prime example.
I mean, yes. But also, in his okay. In Kaiba's case, it's excusable because that's not like what people just wear normally. It's him in particular being extremely like just Kaiba.
Dramatic.
Bro has
Fire
mini
whoever.
belts on his arms. What's he holding back? His guns?
Yes.
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 Fire whoever made that bottle. Kaiba Corp technology shouldn't bend that easily. You will reiterate why you were compelled to stab the victim then, witness.
I fucking hated her.
25.
Damn it.
More. Another one, Phoenix.
Another one. Another one.
Okay, they're 26. 27.
Oh, wait, I forgot about the worst example.
Mhm.
By the way, Ken, I still can't fucking believe this man makes a fucking gun.
I
What the fuck
can't
am I
hear you.
looking
What?
There you go.
I was saying, we're not going to talk about the fact that this man makes a gunshot sound every time he breaks a pencil.
Hey,
Yeah.
he's got to prove a point.
Also,
Yeah.
King, I think this character beats Kaiba.
Yeah. She definitely beats Kaiba in terms of belts.
Hey, who are we talking about? Oh, that's just not fair.
It's really not fair.
That's just not a fair comparison.
Oh.
It is a dress made of belts.
It's
Hold it.
entirely made out of belts.
What exactly were they arguing about?
In that restaurant 9 months ago. That's what.
Wait, what?
The student girl was laying into the English woman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson.
Uh,
Yes, John H. Wilson. A professor of medicine, invited here from England by Professor Mikitoba, no less.
poor Iris.
Right. But the English woman just jeered.
Her case was to be heard, to be heard by the British consular court in Shanghai. However, there is little doubt that she would simply have been acquitted and sent back to her homeland, a free woman.
It was eating that student girl up inside. You could see it. I really felt for her.
Oh, oh, not me.
Hmm. How?
Is
what was the line?
Hold it.
Hold it. I can't. I can't stand here and listen to this tripe.
Ray,
Young girl, you stand accused here. You can't just blurt out whatever you feel like it.
You'll let me speak or I'll rip that growth out of your head.
No, my growth, my ouchie growth, no,
Yeah, it'll be an ouchie growth, that's for sure.
no.
No, you can't.
Can't I?
Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen.
But this awful man is making all of this up. Susato, please, you have to make them listen.
Ray, shut the fuck up!
Return to the dock at once, Membami-san. Do not say that name again. We are trying to be ignorant here. We're also in the middle of a cross-examination.
Hold it! Damn it. Your Excellency, please, I implore you. That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness.
Did you say that with your mouth partially full of chips?
I'm trying.
You're good.
Exactly. He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, grape-peeping Tom.
I hope it didn't sound like I had a bunch of food in my mouth.
No, it
I
didn't.
gotta be real. I can't tell when you do. I don't know what they're on about.
I'm trying to be sneaky.
Whoa. Take it easy there.
It's okay. I will say this: if you've been a GM long enough, you will be able to tell when your players have stuff in their mouth or not.
Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused's remarks.
I will grant the request of the defense.
But Your Excellency!
I am a fair judge for once. This is likely to be the final examination of these proceedings.
You said that last time.
Yes, because I am. You will know about, like, I don't know, how long ago was this? About 100 years in the future. About 100 years in the future. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing that this contravenes regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak.
Oh. Thank you so much, Your Excellency.
Oh, bouncing between those two voices.
Oh shit. My headset messed up. Oh no. Oh no. Give me one sec. Fuck.
Does that mean he can't hear us?
If he can't
Bring
hear
on the
us, in that
spice.
There we go.
case...
Ah, damn it.
Ah! Ah!
We killed him once, we can't kill him again.
Ooh.
I think he's reached a point where Discord can't hear him.
Bloomin approves.
Wait, maybe I can override his pain with anger. Phoenix.
Hold it! The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean?
I suspected her of being the one to steal it.
Well, clearly he can still hear us.
I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson.
That's true. Additionally, Miss Brett certainly had knowledge of the new poison.
But surely, it would be no easy task to steal a secret. A highly secret toxin being developed for the government.
Indeed. All visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave.
I get where this is going. In the lab, it's highly secretive, but based on what was said, the defendant, Ray, went straight to her after when she suspected that, well, when she found out that the toxin was missing. So she brought it to the beach for some fucking reason.
Hmm.
Teenagers. Stupid every single time. Oh.
Even if the thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult.
That's true. I pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory. But as I left, I was searched from top to tail. They touched my butt.
You don't have a butt. Miss Brett rather bluntly revealed the existence of a toxin we've been developing.
Oh, I'm the only one here with a bot, and you would be able to see it if you go back in the vault to check every single time that
You do
the
not
screen
have
goes
an
behind
ass.
me.
Look, we've been over this.
Excuse me?
Look, we've been over this. Okay, you can't put cursor in there. It doesn't work.
Excuse me?
Look, just let it go, man. And since Oseki-san's expressed such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away other than the fact that it is an extremely potent substance.
I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I've had a singularly terrible experience with a deadly poison. I want to look at my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that.
To find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if there were to be an incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't just be the university. The military would be dragged into it, the whole government even. It would be a complete disaster.
And how did Miss Brett respond to your concerns? Oh, the transition again.
She just curled those beautiful lips of hers and said that she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually.
Ah, yes. Minimomo-san, one small question if you don't mind.
I do. I didn't know he was gonna say that. I do mind. Can't you see I'm busy?
Clearly, you were outside the beach out listening in whilst the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably then, it was you who wrote this article about what you heard. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. The story was published in this morning's edition of Shoyu News. The details are too accurate for you to have been written by anyone else.
Sorry, don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, look at this. The entire article is almost what I said to Miss Brett word for word.
Well, fuck. Well, many more.
Many
Damn
memo.
it.
I know. Many memo. Well, many memo.
You did it right.
Well, many momo senpai. Whatever. Just move on.
Don't look at me.
You all think they're lad.
Oh,
As a Chorno, and a citizen of a free country, I don't have to reveal my sources. That's a founding principle of many memoism.
Father's clearly right about this. That reporter did write that article, and he based it on what he overheard from outside the hut. The details of the poison article have been updated in the court record. An article about poison that was stolen from a laboratory at Yume University. The reporter, Many Memo-san, based it on the information he gleaned by eavesdropping.
So that's what it was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in. That's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her.
Tough. My stories never stink. Look, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say and I want it to go on record.
Very well. You may amend your formal testimony. Go on, Many Memo.
That's a statement I want on record.
God damn it, Jin. Many meme mono moni many momo.
Many Mimo,
You know what this makes me think of?
Many Momo, Mini Mimo, Mino.
Mankaka. Manikaka. Mankaka. Oh, to hell with it. Special beam cannon!
It's not even that hard to say Makan Sapoko.
You already fucked it up.
Makan Kosapo. God damn it. Fuck. Never mind.
It's not that hard to say,
I have proved myself wrong. I am a.
You know what?
Not
Fuck it.
Suffocalabalicus.
You know what? Fuck it. Special beam cannon.
Exactly.
Maka
Not
sapalapaka.
even that hard to mess it up. Immediately mess it up.
I love the fucking. This just.
I will never again attempt to say Makan Kosapo.
This just reminds me of the fucking. This just reminds me of the fucking Cell thing. Makako Senpo. Oh, so that's how you pronounce it.
Hey, Ari, you were down for a watch party of DBZA?
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
I'm not a Dragon Ball Z person.
It both makes fun of Dragon Ball Z while like following the plot very closely, but
Yeah,
I will
I
also
tried
say the
watching a
first,
little bit
the
of the
very
abridged.
first, yeah, the first few, like the first half is like pretty rough. I'll be honest.
So
I'm
it picks
good.
up, like no, I understand you're fine. I'm not gonna pressure you, but I
Yeah.
will say, the first season is nothing like the rest of it. They pick up in
But-
the Namek season, then they're like, all right, now we know
Yep.
what we're doing. And then Android and Cell, they're really like, hey, we're professional now.
But
So it is totally different.
If you're
yeah,
willing to watch one episode of season 2, pick your best episode, and I'll see.
Interesting. This is my deal with Phoenix and Kill la Kill. Very interesting.
very interesting.
Anyways,
Hi, Divas. I'm coming to bed in a second. Hold on.
huh?
Diva's getting mad at me.
Nerf this
Hmm.
explosion.
Objection! Well, I can think of one reason.
God, fucking diva.
What?
That's not even a Korean accent.
But before I... Damn it, Jen.
What?
But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information for this newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut?
Of course he did. There can be no question of that. After all, we were all in the laboratory together. We were told that it was a terrible toxin.
And there is one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, Membami-san's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Objection! Where are you going with this counsel?
I fucking hate this name.
Many memo.
Many Memo-san has made it quite clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut. If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it.
Yeah.
Which means that Miss Brett couldn't have imbibed the poison while the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered to her before Membami-san entered the hut. I almost said his name because I saw Mem and I'm like, ah.
Yes, very articulately put.
Memoni.
Mon ami.
Monami.
Monami?
Monami.
Monokuma Monami.
Phoenix, what is mon ami?
I haven't gotten to that yet.
Oh, it
Oh.
means my friend.
Mm-hmm.
When
Excuse me.
when I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison.
At which point, Many Memo-san overheard some worrying information.
Worrying information? What worrying information? I'm worrying about this. My ouchie growth is worrying.
You should be worried about your ouchie growth. The information which he subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely, that the poison was being developed in strict secrecy and that it couldn't be readily obtained.
Absolutely. In fact, it's quite an understatement. The only possible place that it could have come from is my lab.
And furthermore, anyone afflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs in death.
The extreme constriction of the pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. Did you just skip my dialogue?
Sorry.
There are other... No, I finished it because I memorized it, but there are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but not among new substances that are undetectable.
In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison, which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people.
Oh! Everyone in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin we've been developing. None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed. Membami-san being no exception.
Therefore, we can conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a layperson, unaware of its telltale properties. In other words, someone like you, writing many memo. So close, Bloomin. N-O-M. No. Mon nom est Bloomin. It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day. and it was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. But you quickly realized that was a terrible mistake.
Because the poison caused such unusual symptoms and was so traceable.
As you listened in from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you learnt of these facts. But you'd already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late. So you hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involved stabbing the victim in the back through the reed screen.
Objection! But what good would that possibly do?
Isn't it obvious, Counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect.
Once in the blood, the poison causes the onset of pupil constriction. But he had hoped to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he?
Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of the new secret poison's use, no one would ever have suspected.
This is extraordinary.
Yes, the effects of the poison meant it would be too easily identified, so the killer had to mask its use. Which he attempted to do by plunging a knife into the middle of the victim's back.
Order! 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 The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it warrants consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter-argument it wishes to put forward?
Well, there are a number of... yes! I counter completely!
Objection!
No mountain growth!
The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows that in much of the same way as he nurtures the remnants of his top knot, he is clinging to lost hope.
Damn.
Lost hope!
Hmm?
Ah!
Oh, it was him.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
You pathetic, useless fallen samurai!
fallen? Who are you calling fallen? My pretty brothers.
I don't need a counter-argument.
What are you talking about?
It should be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison, you say? Gave it to the victim, you say? Stabbed her, you say? Lots of fine theories. But I don't need a counter-argument, because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence?
Uh,
Yeah, you make it all sound so plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing. Whereas I base my news on facts.
Facts? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
I mean, what the professor said earlier in this trial. It's all here, in my many memos, every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted.
he said his name.
That's what the He said what?
He
He
said his
technically said his name.
name. Yeah, many memos.
I mean,
many
yeah.
memo.
I was kind of hoping he'd keep going with the bit, and I was like, alright, I'm ready. This is the one time I'm prepared. And then he
Why-
just fucking, just said, nah, fuck it.
It is I, Many Memo, with my many memos of the Many Memo clan.
I don't even want to attempt that tongue twister.
Why, what's wrong
I
with
mean-
it?
I won't be able to say it.
Hold on,
That's
are they
what they're
using the Japanese written order here, or like the name order? Or
Yeah.
if so, then Many Memo would be his given name. not his clan name.
Oh. No, wait, then probably not. Because Yujin Mikotoba is his first name, but they call him
Yeah, so it's
Mikotoba.
using the Western.
Okay.
What? You motherfucker!
You didn't say anything! I thought
I
you-
wasn't
Sure,
allowed to
you
read
would've
it. People kept talking.
Sorry.
Mm.
Oh wait, no. No. I didn't read this. Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, what the
Yeah, Phoenix, come on.
That's
all
what the
right.
Show You News is famous for. It's the power of the printed word.
I hope instead of ink
Take
they
my
just use
fucking
soy sauce to
lines.
write on paper.
I'm about to.
But surely, it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government.
Indeed. All visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting poisoned, that would be very difficult.
How's that then? Blowing the story wide open. See? I, Raiten Minimomo, a mere reporter from the Show You News. Could possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's laboratory.
There can't be any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill. And if that's the case, as you've identified, the poison itself is the definitive evidence we need. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here.
What's your point, you annoyingly handsome?
What the fuck?
Seriously, what is wrong with this guy?
I
Bros-
don't
bros just-
know.
Poison and dudes, that's fine. You know what? Good for him.
But like,
Yeah, but she's 16.
also, like, you find someone attractive, sure, whatever. You don't have to say it every single time.
Yeah.
It's like Vanzatti calling you a learned Nipponese friend every other sentence. You annoyingly handsome
My-
bitch.
Learned Nipponese friend.
No, we're
But
not
no,
here.
that's
We're not here, Van Zeeks.
yes. But that's meant to be more of an insult, so that kind of makes sense. But
Yeah.
like, this is just like, God, you're handsome.
You for being handsome.
It's exactly that. It's like, God damn, why are you so fucking handsome? What's wrong with you?
I can't be
Guys
mad at
didn't
you.
tell
You're
me.
pretty.
Well, I did just talk to Cell, but you didn't tell me. You didn't warn me that he would be so handsome.
Exactly.
God,
It's
he's-
exactly that.
Yeah.
I blame Cyber6 for this. Alright.
What?
You blame what?
Cyber sex for this?
No!
What?
Cyber6! The number 6! Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Cy-
we
what?
all heard cyber
We
sex.
heard
I'm
all-
so sorry
Yeah.
for
We
your
all
loss.
heard
But like,
Welcome to the spicy side. Also, what is Cyber 6?
It's a Canadian anime. I'll tell you guys later.
Okay.
I also blame cyber sex.
I also blame
Dick.
cyber sex.
God damn it! My point is this. There is one way that you, Memo-san, I'm just gonna have to say it slowly, could have stolen the poison that day.
What? You cannot say, Many Memo-san has many memos of the Many Memo clan.
You,
You
can
can't say
barely
it
say
either.
it,
Fuck
dude.
off.
You almost said many Mimo.
Mini Mimo.
I have heard enough.
Hold on.
What?
I
I
mean
think
verbal.
Kings was skipped.
No.
What?
You just
No,
said
no,
us.
no, no, no.
You
I
just-
was just saying
Oh.
some bullshit.
I mean,
Okay, no, sorry.
King can go if you would like, but I have heard enough verbal conjecture for now. Thank you, especially about this man's name. What the court must be shown is evidence. What proof do you have that this witness stole the poison on the day in question?
Like that! The proof, Your Excellency. is this fountain pen. Oh,
Oh.
shit, I was
A
right.
fountain pen? How
Called
could that
it.
possibly be relevant?
These
Also
magical
called it.
pens somehow seem to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters.
I wonder where he spilled it out on. Maybe his arm?
I believe they arrived in our country for the first time some 15 years ago now.
Bah! I swear by the weasel hair calligraphy brush and nothing else, these newfangled pens are merely a fad. Well, for a straightforward thinking man of words, obviously I love my fountain pen. Second Supcon subjects and one's work as a wash with words in a blink of an eye.
Soupçon.
Soupçon.
It's your French.
Wow. Oui, oui, mon ami.
That's right. Fountain pens have a small reservoir in the barrel, into which ink is sucked up through the nib of the pen in order to write with later. Why the fuck is my brain? God damn it.
No, share with the class.
Nah, I'm good.
What does all this talking of sucking up ink have?
Good suck.
We've killed Ari.
Yep. Maybe he didn't even need the pen. Maybe he just walked up to the bottle and just like,
Hiya.
And just as it's possible to suck ink into the reservoir.
Okay, you're okay.
I'm trying.
You're good.
You're doing great.
It's also possible to. I can't stop
Hold it.
laughing. It's also possible to eject it through the nib again, of course.
All it.
my word. Can this really be?
Well, many Memo-san.
Stop talking about sucking it through the nib.
When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison up through the nib and into the pen's reservoir.
Yeah.
Objection! More absurdity? That never happened!
True, we've heard that there were procedures in place to prevent thefts like this from the laboratory. But would anyone have thought to look inside a fountain pen of all places?
No, I'm a little ashamed to say that for fear of offending our guests, such a detailed search would not have been conducted.
Well, this is quite startling, I must say.
I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by many Memo-san. So the crucial question is, when exactly was the pen dropped?
Are you suggesting?
The natural conclusion is that in your haste to act while the victim was distracted for a moment, you dropped the pen after you emptied the poison from it into her glass.
Objection! There could be any number of alternative explanations. For example, the witness could have been using his pen to write down details of his conversation with the victim. And when shocked by one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell from his quivering hand.
No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was devoid of ink?
What?
As you can see for yourself if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir. What newspaper reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen? No, the pen was dropped after the poison that filled its reservoir had been emptied into the victim's glass.
Yeah.
Witness, what do you have to say in your defense?
Uh, so this is how our modern justice system works, is it? So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps? We have a counter for that.
Oh shit!
Okay, I am now
Oh.
Wolverine.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
Fuck.
about to make a name for myself
So-
here.
So the fact that he has infinite pencils is actually canon.
I fucking.
I can always claw my way back into the game. With plenty in reserve.
Oh boy, he about to make a name for himself here.
He did throw him! He threw him! You claim I sucked the poison up into my pen? That's wild speculation, nothing more. If you thought you could bring down a fine, upstanding citizen with a trick like that, think again.
Looks as though it's going to take one final decisive blow to finish this battle.
As I see it, the situation is now very simple. It rests upon whether or not this witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. How did I fuck up in? It's literally 2 letters, and therefore, it all depends upon whether or not the defense can prove that he did it with evidence.
Such evidence could possibly exist.
Objection!
Fuck!
Many Memo-san. This is how our modern justice system works.
What?
In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you would do well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this stage, I assure you.
Very well then. I call upon the defense to present the aforementioned evidence.
This is it then. This will be the final piece in the puzzle. The defense can prove by means of this item that it was the witness's pen that was used to steal the poison. Take that!
Counsel, what is that bottle?
This bottle contains the unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question.
Yes, that poison is entirely new synthesis of alkaloids developed by my colleagues and I. It would be impossible to detect traces of it by any other method.
Also, King, I'm glad you're enjoying the music, because yeah, this song is a banger.
Absolutely.
Or, from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anybody at all could check for traces of the poison.
Regent? What?
One drop of the contents of this bottle on the tip of your fountain pen, many Memo-san, is all it will take to solve this case beyond all reasonable doubt.
No. Yet. I won't.
Oh God.
Your crimes are bad enough, but at least know when to admit defeat.
Your Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out the test on the fountain pen at once. Oh shit!
Oh.
This isn't my fault. Trying to hold its head high as a civilized nation, but bowing its head to every foreign nation. I took over to the foot of the money pen. I fought all the name of justice and righteousness. Money.
Oh.
Susato, with me!
Oh hell yeah! I'm there. Hi!
Yeah!
That was the most badass fucking moment ever.
Did I do it right? That was a Susato takedown, wasn't it?
Not quite. That was a Ryotaro takedown.
My man was about to spin that shit so fast he was gonna fly.
Yep.
The instant the first drop of the regent touched the nib of the fountain pen, it was clear to everyone present. Oh, sad boy.
When I saw it there in the lab, the poison, the devil got hold of me and I decided to do it on a whim. I excused myself and emptied all the ink down the sink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir out carefully.
And then you waited for an opportunity to suck up some of the poison, didn't you? Into your fountain pen.
Yes, that's right.
Answer me one thing, Minimama-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose?
Isn't it obvious? To find out what it was made of and expose it in an article. I mean, it was a secret project after all. Too juicy for a journal like me to pass up.
Then why did the English woman end up dead?
Fuck her. I went into that hut intending to quiz her on a situation, that's all. As a reporter. A known killer, enjoying full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. And she just laughed in my face.
Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman purporting to practice journalism.
A fart Eastern caveman.
Really? You must learn the difference between reporting and listening at doorways, you ignorant plebeian.
What? What did you just call me?
This country, with its pretensions to a justice system, to a free press, it's really very depressing. You see our superior ways in the West, yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. Get out of here, you oaf. Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from.
That's when I remembered. About the deadly poison I happen to have in my pen all the time. At the time. Sorry, I read that as 2 L's.
What a terrible tale.
In my head, I knew I should just get out of there as quickly as possible. But I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she'd done. When she clearly had no remorse at all. I suppose it was my Cherno spirit, getting all fired up.
See? No ass. I'd like to ask you something.
Yes.
You often talk about justice. But surely, as a journalist, you could have used other means to deliver the justice you sought.
There's no justice in the press.
Sorry?
After that trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what had happened in that courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up. That's what it was.
Cover up? What do you mean?
I would remind you of your position, witness. Be careful of what you say.
Come on! Doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national? Wait. Hold on, give me a minute. Wait, I got it. Consular jurisdiction should never have come into it.
There
There you go, buddy.
And yet that puffed up Englishwoman was going to sail away into the sunset a free woman. The only possible explanation is that, behind the scenes, some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan.
What sort of deal?
I've done my research, dug up all the dirt. It was all ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editor just tore the article up.
Came under pressure from the government.
Our government is going to let criminals walk free. If they're going to crush the free press. Then what choice do I have but to see that justice is done myself?
Let's not forget, Many Memo-san, that you committed murder yourself and you tried to lay the blame at the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're no better than Giselle Brett.
What?
The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all.
Oh, I suppose.
Oh,
It would
finally.
appear that we have reached a conclusion in this trial at last. Counsel for the defense, Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Your Excellency. Just musing in a manly way here.
You can hold yourself back a little bit on that whole manly thing. But it's almost unbelievable that this is your first experience of the Supreme Court. It was an excellent performance. In truth, it very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits.
Oh, Naruhodo. Ryunosuke, you mean?
The way he handled the trial 9 months ago, and the way you handled this one. It gives me hope that we are genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land.
That's very flattering, Your Excellency.
Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel most keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your contemporaries.
Thank you.
So, Prosecutor Rauchi, do you have any final thoughts? Well,
I have a knife.
Oh,
No, don't, oh my god.
is he gonna cut off the growth?
Prosecutor Ouchi.
Get rid of it.
I, Takatsuchi of the Ouchi clan, have been bested by a callow youth, not once now, but twice. If there was any shred of my former self left, it has withered and died here today.
Wait, Ouchi, please don't do seppuku.
No, please do. I know you're going to, but please don't breed.
Gosh, your journey to cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it?
Silence!
Oh, Minun.
Rather than living on in shame,
Oh shit, he's gonna do
Do it.
seppuku.
I will end it
Do
all
it.
now with this blade,
Do it.
for that it's a true
Do a flip.
path to Ouchieism.
Ochi! Is
Yeah.
him?
One hopes
Experience.
that the only way in which he will be modeling himself after the witness.
Experience one final ouchie.
Sprig of my top nut,
Oh yeah.
the time is right for farewell. Hope is lost forever. Takasuchi. Goodbye, my Ouchie growth. You are now my Ouchie shave.
You're going through the. Yep, of course.
There was like no.
Are you
force
littering my court?
There
Death.
was no force behind it. Respect.
Yeah.
The judge from Britain had to
Respect.
come. Guy,
Even-
you littered the
even-
courtroom.
Everyone is showing respect, and I love this.
Oh.
Aw.
Wait, Netflix. What the fuck's going on here? If someone explain to us, I don't know what hair is. Guys, I need some assistance. What the fuck going on?
Some respect. Now, in regard to the defendant, Rei Membami-san.
Yes, Your Excellency?
I have reached my final verdict. I hereby find you not guilty. Also, the case is dismissed.
Now pay your court fines.
Eat shit, Ochi!
Court is adjourned.
Yay! 13th August, 2:38 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature,
Judicature.
Defendant's Antechamber 3. It's over. My heart is still pounding in my chest, though. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Aw. Lawyers have such great responsibility, such a great burden to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san?
Susato, Susato! Thank you. Thank you so much. You were so dashing in there.
Ray! And Father!
Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you've... Oh, no, I think I'm going to cry.
It wasn't easy, but together we made it. I was on the verge of tears at the end, too.
The only reason I'm still here is because of you.
Oh, no. I can't take all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, Ray. So I would have to say that the congratulations belong to you.
Susato, don't be so standoffish.
Sorry?
We're friends, equals. And now that the trial's over, no more of this formal super humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger. To throw caution to the wind.
Caution to the... what?
I'm the great defense lawyer Ryutaro Naruhodo, and I'm taking you out to a milk bar tomorrow. What the fuck am I
Aw.
saying?
A what now?
Yo, milkshake bar?
I mean, it's cute,
Alright,
but still,
something.
what?
Yeah. I read this line. I'm also googling what a milk bar is.
I am also too.
Oh, are we? Okay, I'm on the path, friends.
Oh, Apparently, it's a chain of like dessert and bakery restaurants.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
Oh, so nothing to do at all with either a milk or a bar. Got it.
Yes.
milkshakes bring
Also, it
boys
would not
together.
exist at this point in time.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Right. I see. I'll think about it, Ray.
At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrible man, and it felt so good.
Yes, it was satisfying.
It really was. Isn't there anyone else we could throw together? I'm looking at you, old man.
I hope you're not looking at me, Ray.
My goodness! And no, absolutely not. Of course not.
Ah, there it is at last. Ray's lovely smile.
You thought for your friend to the very last. As your father, I'm extremely proud of you. Defense attorney Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Thank you. But I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Ryutaro, I think. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Susato Mikatoba now.
So, I'll never see him again, then. What a terrible shame. He was so dashing.
Huh?
What?
What?
Oh,
What
right.
is happening?
Ah, so Seki-san and Inspector Hosonaga, I do hope you've been keeping well.
Is that really you?
Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope. But it's me. Susato Mikatoba. Oh, screw it.
Don't. So dashing, so divine.
Oh my god, did you see the head on that turtle?
Definitely divine. Just look at you. I had no idea, Mr. Sato-san Esquires, that you were Locum's Naruhodo-san Esquire's cousin.
Please
Snap.
don't snap your
Snap.
neck.
Oh,
Please snap so that we don't
That's
see you in the
right,
next
I'm
game.
the
No!
case attorney. I said it.
We're gonna see him in the next game when it comes out, aren't we?
Poor Soseki-san. So confused.
Wait, Bloom, did you not know? the
Yeah,
entire
she
time?
She was gone every single time.
Oh,
she was
Oh,
pretending
wait,
to
oh,
be
wait,
a
that, no.
man.
Bloom, yeah, no, Bloom.
Mm.
If you look back in the VOD, Susato was actually Ryutaro the entire time because of Japanese courts not allowing female defense attorneys. She decided to dress up as Naruhodo's cousin.
Wait, you really didn't know?
Ah, I was right!
Oh God.
Did you like Susato throughout this trial, Bloomman?
We've
Be
tricked
hon-
you into
you have-
liking her.
You have
You
to
have
be
to
honest.
be honest.
You have to be honest.
You have to be honest. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
We must know.
Nope, nope. Bloomin, in Ari's chat, please go to all the memes.
All the memes. Oh my god, god damn it, you guys. I just saw the fucking thing in general chat.
From 6 hours ago.
I found Ryutaro too green.
Ah, she didn't hate him.
She didn't hate him. It's progress.
Yeah.
I just hope I did a good boy voice.
You did.
You did, you did.
You did
You did.
fine.
You did.
You did a good girl trying to be a boy voice.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Hmm,
Look,
it was
this-
fun.
This was your episode, so I'm glad I got to let you shine. And I swear to God, I'm gonna let the fucking rest of you shine. Because
Ooh.
there's several main
I-
characters in the Ace Attorney games.
Hey,
This has
I've got
been
my shine
super
coming.
fun.
Hmm.
I already said the line.
Yeah.
I still remember the first time I ever met him. He was in a prison cell in London. What an extraordinary conundrum it was the unwitting student from Japan found himself embroiled in. But after Naruhodo-san's skillful defense at the Old Bailey, Soseki-san was free to return to Japan. And now he seems to have earned himself great fame as an author.
I'm stunned. Oh, that's a truly impressive disguise. Even I had no idea, and I'm
my God, turtle head.
I'm a chief inspector at the police bureau. Who came up with this with Mr. Turtle, no less?
Wait, is it not a
Sorry.
real turtle?
It's not.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I thought it was a real turtle!
No.
wait, hold up.
It's
So,
it was a toy turtle. That's why its head's been bouncing up and down over and
oh,
over.
well, first of
thought
all,
it was
that,
a real
and also,
turtle.
second of all, like, the police, I thought it was just Hosonaga being a goof. The police bureau came up with the costumes that he wears.
I guess so.
I'm not sure you should be admitting that, Inspector.
Amazing. You're a woman of many faces, I see.
Bloomin'.
Get off this fucking head now.
Bloomin'. The chaotic in me is like, yes, but the Susato hater in me is like, fuck!
There has been character growth for both Susato and Bloomin' today.
Can I get out of here?
Just two,
Oh,
really.
yes.
And this was a once in a lifetime event, I hope. Oh.
Wait, so have I been imagining those voices that's been coming from on top of me this whole time?
Oh my god. Probably.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm not a patch on you though, Inspector.
Well, I am a professional, of course. I definitely didn't get lost in the middle of a foreign land for like, I don't know, however long it took for me to find my way back after the last stream that I showed up in.
The last time he showed up was in episode 2, so like, ooh, a while ago. That was like a whole month ago now.
Oh
It's
shit.
been so long.
Oh wait, no, 2 months ago now. Oh.
Oh man.
Have you seen the movie Castaway, which hasn't been released yet at this
Castaway.
point in time in canon?
We are
Have you seen how-
castaway.
We are castaways.
Have you seen how, like, upon being isolated for too long, a man will get lonely enough to develop a fake friend that he will speak to?
Wilson?
Yes. Mr. Turtle is my Wilson.
I do worry about Inspector Hosonaga sometimes. I really do.
As do I.
Oh, look where you came from! Ah! 9 months ago, when he appeared here at the Supreme Court to testify, he was undercover, disguised as the head waiter of a restaurant.
Good that he got his shit kicked in on the boat.
And then on the steamship to Great Britain, of course, disguised as a sailor to keep us safe on the journey. No! Kazuma! Why did they have to show it? Though that didn't help you, did it, Kazuma-sama?
Speaking of which, it appears that I am 0-3 when it comes to protecting that I have been assigned to.
Yeah, actually.
perhaps I should go and keep an eye on other criminals. See what happens. Perhaps I'll become a god of the new world. From my perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feelings about all this. I mean, now that the truth has been lost forever,
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the murder that the Englishwoman committed at the end of last year.
Yes, it was the English doctor she killed, as I understand it.
Dr. John H. Wilson, yes. The man I invited to Japan in person.
The mystery is, why did she kill him? And now that the culprit herself is dead, we'll probably never know. So,
On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter with Mr. Herlock Sholmes, the great detective, I mean. Oh no, we're about to find out.
yes, I do remember Mr. Sholmes well, of course.
Ah, my arch nemesis. How lightly you utter his name.
Well, according to the stories published about him in The Adventures
Oh.
of Herlock Sholmes, yeah, we're getting to that.
Yep.
The detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson.
What? Dr. Wilson?
I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. I think that the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago must have been the friend and partner of Mr. Sholmes. And if that's really true... No! Then the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again.
She's next.
As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around the time you were born.
Yes, grandmother told me about it.
On returning to Japan, I took up my professorship at the Imperial Yume University. But I also serve another role, as an advisor to the government on diplomatic affairs.
Yes, I was aware of that as well.
In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot divulge.
Could you just tell me one thing? Why did you summon me back here to Japan? It's been 2 months now since I returned. When I left England, it was because an urgent telegram had arrived from Japan. It said that you'd collapsed with a high fever, and you were growing weaker by the day.
What? Where did that news come from?
Oh, what if it wasn't even from him? That's what I'd like to know. Because after that long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father. Was there something in Great Britain that you perceived might inconvenience me in some way? Or harm me? That's really the only explanation I can think of.
Dear me. Do you reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Susato? I'm sorry, my dear. I think we can. Let me go.
Oh wait, no, it was
Let me
him who
go.
said that.
No, this makes sense. This makes sense.
Many memos, son?
So, one throw wasn't enough for you.
Heck this Dragon Rush! I've got one last thing to say before they take me away, Professor.
Me?
I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what went on. In that visiting student's fate.
33.
I was not. No, there's more than 33. 33. Oh, it is 33. Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
hell yeah.
Visiting student? Giselle Brett, you mean?
Not her.
Oh.
The student of law who left for Great Britain 8 months ago.
What? Student of law? He must mean Kazuma-sama. What are you talking about? What does any of this have to do with Kazuma-sama?
Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know that the guy never made it to England, and he died on that steamship. And that he'll never. Ah!
Oh shit!
Judicial takedown. Well, I didn't expect to find him in here.
Oh my god, he's just dead in the background.
What were you officers playing at?
Fuck
Terribly
you,
sorry, Your
Judge.
Excellency.
I call that one guilty verdict.
God damn.
Shit,
God
that's a
damn.
pretty good
Okay,
name for an
can I-
attack. Hold on, wait a minute.
Okay, can I be entirely honest with you? Do you know what this fucking what this image right here gives me?
What?
What?
Incredible power, respectable muscle.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
Firm handshake. I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived, Eugen. And it's a good job I came by.
Yes. Thank you for dealing with him. I'll be there shortly.
Your Excellency.
The trial's over. I'm not your excellency anymore, merely your father's friend. Seishiro Jigoku.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
did not expect him to have an actual name.
Yeah,
Fuck
I didn't.
yeah.
Damn.
This is interesting.
A bro.
And may I say that since I saw you last, you seem to have taken on a more dashing appearance.
Ah, shit, he knows.
Suzato.
Why do you think he was so lenient on you the entire time?
I'm like an uncle to you.
Did you know all along? From the start of the trial?
A judge sees everything, Suzato.
I couldn't let you take the risk. If Seshiro here hadn't known and he recognized you. So I had a word in his ear beforehand. As an old friend. Seshiro, shall we?
Yes. Having ruled on that case, we now have various diplomatic issues to address.
Before you go, Father.
Sorry, my dear. We shall have to return to our earlier conversation at a later date. But well done again, both of you. You did admirably.
Oh, thank you very much.
What did you think of my Seishiro sling, eh? It's been a while since I sent a man flying like that. Damn.
I have a newbound respect for those two.
Yep.
Like, I know
Again.
1,000% if something breaks out in court, you know both of them are standing up to throw hands.
Those two standing together next side by side. Power.
I took a screenshot of it.
Yep.
Whatever could Father be hiding from me? About Giselle Brett? About Dr. Wilson? And now it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm going to have to bring this up with Father sometime. when nobody else is around.
I'm around. Judicial Assistant Mikotoba-san Esquires. Could I have a word?
Oh, yes, of course, Soseki-san. What is it?
I think perhaps it could be a fate that we're meeting again like this now. You see, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh?
I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back from England.
This I have to hear. Please, Soseki-san, tell me at once.
I will! As you know, my time in England was terrible. First, I have no doubt. Such an awful thing I have embroiled in. Thank goodness Locum Student Naruto Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on a steamship back here to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report about my experiences to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Then, the next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father. It was your father. Professor Mikotoba. Your father.
Your father?
Professor Mikotoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report.
My father?
He seemed to be especially taken with that particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day he sent a telegram to you, asking you to return to Japan.
What was it then? The particular part my father was interested in.
I don't really know exactly. But do you remember them? Those two terrible cases I was caught up in?
Of course. I could never forget, although I don't know what the other case is.
Your father seemed mainly concerned with the second case.
The second one? You mean the one Mr. Sholmes forbade any of us to talk about in public?
Oh?
Which is why the only case involving you that any member of the public is aware of is the first.
Well, I don't care. I don't have to listen to what the dastardly detective says. That bitch. Anyway, the point is, it seems that the case somehow holds the key to these curious unanswered questions. That horrific kid is heinous case. The case of the haunted lodgings.
Ooh, so
Right.
that's gonna be trial 2 problem.
The haunted lodgings, but I thought no, that was the cursed lodgings.
No.
No,
Wasn't it?
we have not seen this case yet.
Hmm.
Do you guys remember Mr. Popeye and Mr. Goldie Pants?
Yep, I was wondering about them because they didn't show up for the trial that they in which they had initially showed up in,
You
and
need
then
to
I was like
remind me.
going like, hey, they're going to show up for this trial because like they didn't show up in the previous one,
Remember
but no, they didn't ever show up.
Remember the two people fighting on the street? That big chin guy that looked like
Oh.
Popeye with the
Yep,
yellow
yep,
hat.
and
Right.
the top hat guy who I
Yeah.
keep saying that like has a face that perpetually going.
Right. I remember.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hmm.
that must have been a separate case.
That case somehow caused my father to summon me urgently back to Japan?
Yep. And that second case with Soseki takes place between the last case of last game and that case.
Yeah.
Hmm. I thought that whole business was over, but it seems I was wrong. Perhaps that was only the start. Perhaps the story is not yet told.
Mada.
That's right.
Sorry.
こうしてかの英国留学生の事件は決着がついたのでございます。大死院に立ってほんの少し分かったような気がいたしました。なるほど様が異国の法廷で何に立ち向かっているのかを。
Oh.
今日はもう一つお知らせしたいことがあって筆を取りました。夏目漱石様がおっしゃった二つ目の事件。父は何も語りませんが、あの事件にはどうやら大きな謎を解く重要な鍵が眠っているようでございます。あの事件の記録はお部屋の棚の左隅に残しておきました。よろしければ振り返ってみてはいかがでしょうか。日本はいよいよ夏の盛り、今日も抜けるような青空でございます。なるほど様、もう一度お会いしたく存じます。すさと。
An incredibly great mystery has been resolved right there.
Hmm?
She hid notes about the trial that we hadn't seen yet in the bookshelf to the left.
Oh, I see.
And that's why we couldn't examine
You're
that
right.
goddamn stepladder.
You're
It's
completely
not a
right.
step ladder, it's a ladder!
It is.
On that note, it is
Yeah.
2:30 in the morning.
Yep, I am so sorry for
Yep.
keeping you guys late.
You are good. This is the
Shut
most
up.
I've had to talk in a while.
Hope it was fun, man.
It was.
Hell yeah.
Phoenix,
Hi.
did you get the game?
I
You can do so in the morning or
Like, if you
whenever you
don't,
get back
if
from
you
classes.
can't, it's all good, man.
well, I can still get the pre-order stuff because
Yeah.
the game technically comes out on the 9th.
No, I mean, if you get the gold edition, you can play it technically today.
Yeah, no.
Again,
I've still yet
like
to be
when you're done with
Yeah,
classes and
Do
such.
what you got to do. I'm gonna go to bed because I have to open
Mhm.
tomorrow.
Yep, you are completely fine with that.
I did have a blast though.
Absolutely.
All of you did fantastic jobs.
Thank
King,
you.
I loved your reporter. Ari, you did amazing. Jin, bro,
Hmm?
bro,
What?
just bro,
What?
The judge and Mikatoba.
bro,
What?
The judge
Bro.
and Mikatoba.
Oh, bro.
bro,
Bro.
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 My God.
Firm handshake.
Firm handshake.
Firm handshake.
By the
Bro.
way, that image you sent, that is the guy I'm talking about that I'm half tempted to do my costume off of.
Yup.
Like, get an apron and a green shirt and get my mom to help me with all that and just
Oh, damn. If I knew that before, I might have considered doing Armstrong, but I would be very much smaller.
Yo, King, you want to be Armstrong?
Are we talking about Senator Armstrong?
No.
No,
Middle
Okay,
FM.
then I have no idea. Oh, well, buddy, you're outside of my realm there, and you know this.
See,
Nonetheless-
because like I said, it is a backup option if I can't do that.
Mm,
Because I 1000% can just throw on the pants, the shirt, the apron, and just go, I am him.
I mean, technically, I just need pants, but listen, I am way too small and also have way too much hair that I'm not willing
I-
to part with.
Bulgin.
It's a simple costume that I could look at people and go, you know who I am. I would learn his voice lines too, just ground shock, 32 cents a pound.
Listen, that's it.
Oh, wait.
Mm.
Ground shock, 32 cents a pound. Beef tenderloin, 89 cents a pound.
If only those prices were true.
Yeah. Nonetheless, I have shouted out everyone here: Ari, Turin, King, and Jin, of course.
Yes.
Aw, thanks.
Of course.
Thank you all
Ugh.
guys for the excellent voice, and next time we will see the next thing. And also, before we begin next case, I will be asking chat a question. Actually, could I actually show them right now? Yeah, let me see.
I mean, that's entirely up to you, buddy.
yeah, I can do it.
Now
real
I'm
quick.
curious.
I just gotta reopen
Yeah, what is the
game.
question?
Yeah, give me one.
Yep,
second.
okay. Reopen the game. Also reopen the stream.
Yeah, give me a sec. Sorry.
No, you're good.
You good?
So let me go to the gameplay screen real quick.
Yep.
Now, there's a fun thing about the second Ace Attorney game. Because it's the second game, it's supposed to be they have special stuff for it.
Mhm.
Special content? Oh, are we seeing Van Zeke's nudes?
Now, here's the question. Would you like Ryunosuke in his normal outfit, or in Iris's homemade suit?
Oh,
Shit.
I kind of like the Iris's
like-
suit, especially because I imagine that Iris is going to be the assistant for a few
Oh,
of these.
wait. What is Susato?
I like
What is
both.
Susato's? Alright, this is Susato's. And
Is
this
it just
is
going to be-
Iris's homemade dress.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, her like Sholmes also. Oh god.
Oh, yep. This is my personal homemade jumbled mix. Hiya.
Oh,
Yeah, that's your character.
He has become Kitsune.
it's the character that I showed in the last. No,
It honestly depends if you guys want these costumes or not. If you want Sholmes in his casual, in his normal detective outfit. If you want Susato in her normal dress or in Iris's dress. And if you want
First-
Ryunosuke in his outfit.
I think-
like that.
Personally, I'm okay with Naruhodo's new outfit.
yeah, but the others.
The others, I'm like, eh.
Yeah, because it kind of doesn't make sense that Susato would like go back to her whole like regular dress. In fact, I would kind of imagine that when she's going, she might like
So
keep wearing that.
so
But
here's
like Ryunosuke, I can see them.
So
swapping
here's
them.
a funny thing about Susato's thing. If I did turn this on before case 1, she would have been wearing that outfit. So everyone would be talking about like, "Oh, you're a guy," when she's in a clear dress
Oh, really?
like this. Yes.
Oh
Mm.
shit!
Okay, I would say do Rinosuke, not Susato, and leave Herlock Sholmes as he is.
Yeah.
It makes the whole Ryunosuke and Herlock Sholmes becoming even closer bros.
Yep. And if we ever go back to Japan and like do a trial in Japan, then we can have Herlock wear that.
On that note, I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good night, y'all.
Yeah.
Have a
You
good
have a
night,
good
Kurt.
Have a
And
good
this
night,
is
man.
where we all say goodbye. So I hope all of you had a fun time. And I will
Really
see you
quick,
guys. Yeah.
Hold on.
Hmm.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please follow this man. We're gonna try to get him to 50 followers.
Oh, God.
Absolutely.
And there will
Wait,
be many
actually,
more
hold up.
streams
Can you
of
go back
Eternity.
to? Sorry for interrupting.
You're
Go on.
good. No, that was pretty much it.
Okay. Can you go back to Ryunosuke's outfit real quick? I know they can't see this, but can you turn
No,
his? Damn it.
I can't turn him around, unfortunately.
Aw.
Okay. Both Sholmes and Iris have stuff on the left half of their bodies, with Sholmes having his like vials and Iris having the the
Wait,
dolls of herself and Sholmes.
I
So
just-
I wanted to see if Naruhodo and maybe Susato had like stuff on their left half as well.
So Susato has her handbag, and you can see she has a little Susato animal on her purse
Aw.
that's covering her hand.
Mhm.
And Ryunosuke has a little mouse on his shoulder.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Aw.
I just noticed that. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
Also, Jin, do you recognize the colors?
Yes, I do. Also, very strong design cohesion.
Mhm.
Oh, got
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Yep. He's the only one we're changing.
Okay.
Yep. And
Alright.
then his son will, well, not his son, his grandson or great grandson will inherit his style.
Yep. Alright. Nonetheless, I will see you guys next time.
Night night.
Goodbye.